Traditional? I don't know. When I think pinball, Monster Bash is definitely one of the top ones that I think of. So starting off with this, we wanted to pick a slightly longer playing game, and it looks like primarily JW is bashing away at that Frankenstein to try and assemble the body parts to start a multi-ball. Now, in case anyone doesn't know how to play Monster Bash here, you have all these different shots correspond to the monsters, creatures, whatever you want to call them. I call them monsters because of the game. Oh, I gotta change the date thing too. Yeah, like left, this shot here is creature. The orbits are Wolfman. You hit those shots a couple of times, and the lights will kind of tell you your progress. Also the DMD, but you usually want to take one of the other like monsters into your Frankenstein multi-ball, more likely to accomplish it, right? You got Drac Attack over here. That's for Dracula. Once you hit enough switches, the scoop will light for Mummy, Mayhem, and Drac Attack, and that's how you start those. The other shots are just hit those shots a couple of times. So that's the basics while I actually change the title here. Mega. Oop, it's not. Why are you doing it? Mega Max. February 16th, 2025. That works for me.
Hello.
Hello, hello, welcome.
Thank you so much, Corey.
Ashley was just having to add some credits, and there was, at the beginning of every tournament, there's always a little bit of something going on as far as what needs to be done.
That's it.
Welcome to all 10 viewers. We've kind of gotten settled here. I'm going to be giving a couple of shout-outs to this because this is a brand new function, but exclamation mark commands in chat because Nightbot is now set up and you can interact in a whole new different way. Yeah, give that a try if you're curious. But yeah, I'm just hoping that's going to take effect at some point today. It looks like Rodman's got Frank ready to go. He's lifted up and his multi-ball is qualified.
Captain Zanzibar, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, make sure you skate or you'll die. Drac Attack qualified as well. You can see by this flashing at the scoop here. That would be a pretty solid stack because once you start multi-ball, you can't start that Drac Attack. So
And I always like to go into multi-ball with Drac Attack because it's more balls flying around.
Oh, and he's got Full Moon. No, bummer. So he's lost Wolfman, Full Moon Fever. Can't bring that into Frankenstein. And JW also has Frankenstein available. Something important that maybe some people don't know at home is that skill shot. When you plunge, make sure you go over the lit lane because if you're paying attention to this DMD here, it's going to be giving you a random thing, what you believe to be random, either a spear gun or a garlic clove or, I don't know all of them off by heart. Spear gun and garlic clove are like the two. Oh, hair dryer. Hair dryer is another one of them. And what do those correspond to, Ashley?
Isn't that they give you a smash button when you're in those different modes? So
Yeah.
if you hit the start button is flashing when you're in a mode. If you hit that start button, it'll give you your next shot.
Which, honestly,
I think
perfect
you just did.
timing.
Yeah.
We're doing so good today. That JW just demonstrated. When that is flashing, all of your little gears, you can't really see anywhere on the playfield. I don't even know if you scroll through the stats, it'll show you, like, the gear you have.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But low-key, when that start button is flashing, you hit it, it gives you a free shot at your mode or, progressing, basically. It's free points. And I've seen a few people that haven't been pressing their start button, so I figured it was a good point to kind of touch on. He's got last chance here for his Frankenstein, which is basically to collect the instrument. So every single monster has a instrument that they play. Yes, very believable, I know. And if you collect the instrument, then you get to the full wizard mode when you have got all the instruments. So not just doing the mode, but completing it by collecting the instrument is like what you really want to do.
Yeah, I mean, even if you have a few, every instrument is a playfield multiplier when you're in Monster Bash, or Monster Bash, right?
It's Monsters of Rock, because Monster Bash is the just doing every single mode, whereas Monsters of Rock is Is it that way, or do I have it backwards? Monsters, because on the thing here it says Monster Bash. So Monster Bash, I think, is the regular mode of just like running all of the modes, whereas Monsters of Rock is the full wizard mode with the instruments, right?
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense, just like word association.
Yeah, and I mean, you can have, if you say you've got, again, 2 or 3 of those, you don't get all of your instruments, but you get a few of your instruments. And as soon as you finish, so all you have to do is start all of those modes.
Yeah.
So you can actually start your last monster, be running that mode, and go into your Monster Bash.
Yeah. And now, just with that hit, he collected his keyboard. And, honestly, he had Ball and Chain running, which is the ramp mode, which is Bride. 25 is not a terrible score whatsoever. I have played this game, and Rodman at 4.6 million, like, I've finished this game with 4.6 million. And it's not just a one-time thing either. Like, that's definitely happened a few times.
Yeah, but, I mean, when you get flowing in this game, and if you do a bunch of stacks going into your multi-ball, you can get some points going.
And it looks like Rodman is really just trying to backhand that Frankenstein ramp, and you have to hit it very, very clean in order to backhand it. It's a very steep ramp here, so the backhand is possible, but scary. And I saw what looked like maybe a shot to start Drac, but in the position Rodman's in, I think just starting a multi-ball, getting some flips in, getting points on the board, and then seeing where you're at after the multi-ball is probably a fair decision, and that's a really, really tough multi-ball. He's going to have a lot to do now, so it'll be interesting to see where he tries to get the rest of those points to catch up to JW.
Yeah, I mean, your creature, you get quite a bit of points per shot, and once it comes down, it hits on your flipper if you hold your flipper up pretty nice.
Yeah. And Eduardo has a good point. We were saying push the start button. It's the plunger button, not the start button for the spot things. Yeah, and I think, 100% just misspoke. That's what we meant, but definitely not what we said. That's our bad.
Yeah.
This is pretty good here, because now we've got Drac Attack and Mummy started, and he got a Flaming Torch from his Mystery. So real solid potential for points here for Rodman.
I think he also has his extra ball lit, which is not going to do anything for League, but if you get 3 of your monsters started, then your extra ball will be lit.
I will go find us a new game.
Awesome sauce. That's not touch. Alrighty. Well, as Corey is, hi everybody. Thanks for tuning in on this lovely Sunday fun day. I am just going to pull up our match play so we can follow along. Maxed at the ranch. Nice. So it looks like we just added some new matches. So how we play is it's head-to-head. We're going to do everybody plays 26 games, and after those 26 games, the top 8 will get to play in finals, in a match play finals. So it's all day. You just gotta not lose. And I wonder if I would like to see some fishtails, but Corey we might have already, everyone might have started up right before here. We might just wait till one other group is done. And you know what? This is the fun part of having the games getting repolled. Greetings from Abbotsford. Thank you so much for tuning in. I just see that Tori's group has not yet put their results in, and if we put those in, we will be ready to, oh, now we can refresh. There we are. We can see over, Corey's just finding us a game. Great, we just pulled a bunch more games. Maybe he's going to where I think he's going. Yeah, he is. Excellent. We are going to go to Fresh Thought. And I think we are ready to hit up some Batman 66 action. That was just right next door.
Yeah, it was. Not too much weight there, but I think strat-wise, I think picking some longer playing games to start us off here is going to be quite wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, bouncing around. But as it gets later in the day, I guess, we'll plug away at some classics, some rapid fire.
Oh, I did that already.
Yeah, you're good. It bothers me that it was like towards the top, so I wanted to center it a little bit more.
I appreciate that.
Good little ski jump from Mr. Styles here. Starting off the day with a win, so he's going to want to keep that progress going. And we got Snack Master John Dowsett up next. Quick drain from Styles, unfortunately. Greetings from Abbotsford. Thanks for tuning in. Love seeing folks that we are likely to play against in the near future.
That's it.
You know?
So is there any of your villains that you loathe?
I think it's a pretty shared opinion that of the major villains, right? Because these four here are the major villains. Penguin is kind of the most annoying, right? Because Penguin is hitting this purple shot here, that little scoop. You hit it a couple of times, that qualifies him, and that makes that bat phone start ringing, and then you hit the bat phone to start that major villain. You can change the major villain by hitting different shots. So Riddler is orbits, Catwoman is ramp, and Joker is just hitting the phone targets, or the magnet, I guess, because this thing does spin around. So you do have to pay attention to not hit it when it is spinning, because it won't activate the switch maybe you're aiming for. But it looks like he started Joker. Not the worst one. I actually am not too familiar with how the shots work on Joker, but hey, if ever you don't know, the flashing shots are probably what you want to shoot. So he's got two more to complete Joker, and when you start any major villain, you're going to notice an orange shot at the scoop, and if you hit that, you hit the orange shot at the left orbit, and that will increase the scoring for the major villain. I believe just hitting the scoop will increase it a certain amount, and so you don't have to combo it. If you miss the left orbit, don't worry about it. But
if you combo it, it feels nice.
Yeah, right. And there are so many things on this game like that. Like you can see it's currently lit orange. Yeah, he's got it. Now the left orbit. Yeah, Here we go. See, they're doing a great job as we say the things, just demonstrating. And now you can see on that screen there that he is going to have better scoring for his Riddler. I don't know what your preference is, but my preference is absolutely to play Riddler first.
Why is that?
I just find the shots, like hitting those orbits, I find to be very findable, and they're very safe if you miss them.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas Catwoman is definitely my second, the ramps, but missing a ramp tends to be a lot more deadly than missing an orbit, just in my experience. But Styles is doing a good job keeping this ball alive. Good little, I guess, yeah, tip over, where he like held that flipper up for air defense there. I thought we were trying to get some questions being asked at the booth, but I was incorrect. We were getting paparazzi.
That's it.
Held that left flipper up to go for the super skill shot. And how that works is, I know that, like, let's say it's ball one, you hold that flipper up. If you hit the scoop, the orbit, the ramp, the phone, it'll automatically qualify your major villain. I'm not sure what it does outside of that. So since he already has Joker running, I'm not sure what John was going for. Maybe just feeling a little saucy, wanted those extra points.
Yeah, I think it's any shot, and it just gives you points.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a lot of points. And although Styles played for a long time, it doesn't look like he really got too many points on the board. John is in the lead.
I'm always picking Catwoman.
Catwoman.
And
like
it's
the
solely, and I like ramps, but mostly I like the music.
Sure, yeah, and I mean picking things based on
Enjoyment.
Enjoyment, yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know about the strategy that I like to play, but when I shoot this shot, it goes bad, bad, and I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a
that's a
simple
tough
man.
I have simple pleasures.
But it was bad. Yep. Best game in history.
In history.
I think so.
Oof. So Styles is up here. He's got some ground to make up in order to make John play this ball 3. How would you approach this? He's got Riddler already started. He's got his locks qualified. What would you prioritize to maybe get 10 million real quick?
I mean, with my ball save, I'd be going for that last TV shot, or that last TV light. And what that's going to do is it's going to get my minor villain. Once that, you go back up here, and you have to actually get it. There's a scoop up there. So if you get it into that scoop, then you can get into your minor villain. And then I would probably, if there's a 2-ball multi-ball with
Shame.
Cowboy,
Yeah,
Shane.
shame. And yeah, look at the pictures. If it's the guy with the cowboy hat, there's 2 of them, contrary to what a lot of people think. There's 2 of them in Season 2 and Season 3. The more you scroll, if you pick the one with the cowboy, you get a multi-ball. That's pretty good. But Styles doesn't even need a minor villain because he just hit 3 orbits with such precision
Boom, boom, boom.
that this is an excellent way to really go beyond 10 million points for sure. So he's definitely going to be padding his lead a lot. I can't tell you too much about how this multi-ball works, but again, look at the lit shots. You got green shots, you should be hitting those. And then if something else suddenly lights up a different color, guess what? That's probably the super jackpot.
Yeah, that's it.
Other things interesting to know for any table, especially when you're in multi-ball, is most games have an add-a-ball where you can, let's say if he starts his add-a-ball, it'll restart his ball save, it'll add a ball into play. That button, what was that button gonna do?
Yeah, so here, with it was lit and flashing. So a thing that's fun in this game is if you spell gadget, it'll give you a button basically for the highest point shot that's lit. When you hit that button, it's going to give you that shot.
Yeah.
And you can collect multiple gadgets. You can use them in modes as well. If there's maybe a shot that you're not very good at hitting, you can leave that till the last shot of that mode, and then you can use your buttons so that you can get that shot that you have a hard time hitting.
And a tough quick drain from John there. He had just, his ball save had just run out and then drained right away. But that's Batman. That's some stuff about Batman. Got to get more used to Batman. It's so much fun. It is fun. It is fun. And it's one of those things that, I've played a fair amount of Batman, and I still have a lot more to learn about it. So having that depth of code is really fun. Not to mention the Stern Insider, where it's the achievements on Batman are so many different things where it's hey, play this mode and don't miss a shot. I never pick that mode. I'm never going to get that by accident when I'm playing for fun. So I'm going to have to go out of my way to hit those TV stand-ups and then go out of my way to actually complete, I don't know. I'm not doing Bookworm when I'm playing but for fun. I'll play Bookworm. Anyways, there's a lot that we could talk about for that table, but I think Carrie knows that there is a. You got it. Yeah, there is a new game needed, so I don't even need to be getting up, which I very much appreciate. I saw her standing close by, so I was like, oh, I can go to booth and just like chat.
It's a delight. It's a delight when we have people.
We have a pretty smooth, well-oiled machine of people helping out and volunteers, and you sitting out to help me with the stream is fantastic, because doing it as a one-person thing is just absolutely impossible, or a lot of dead air, and we don't really want y'all at home to have a lot of dead air.
Yeah, if we can help it.
So this is Rock Encore. Caught Jamal right as he was plunging. It looks like the order is incorrect, so whoopsies.
Nope. Jamal's just doing his ball 2. Oh, they're already on a ball 3.
Okay, so Carrie just parked it in. Okay, that makes sense. Fantastic. So Glenn's got a bit of a lead. I have seen Glenn play this game a fair few times. He's very, very good at Rock Encore. Spoiler, the game is not super complicated. Long story short, you want to hit lit spinners.
Yes.
Boom. Boom. And Glenn has really left that door open for Jamal, because although it looks like triple the score, one lit spinner shot is easily 150 to 200,000 points. Oh my goodness. Just right off the bat, I'm just like terrified. Oh, nice. Even unlit spinners, right? I do genuinely think that this is the move, and to kind of neglect everything. When this table first went on the floor, I feel like there were a lot of folks maybe playing around with this shot right here, because that doubles your play field. But I think the majority of folks have concluded that is way too risk and not enough reward for that shot. Would you agree? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a shot that I'm going for if I'm playing it competitively. Of course, it's a mighty fun time, so we'll try and hit it from time to time.
Yeah, it is very, very scary. And even just like, I don't think Jamal hit one single lit spinner and still caught up from like 300,000 to 850. And that was just flipping around, right? So I'll see if we can find a new one. Yep, rounds up, so we got some new games. I'll be right back.
Awesome. Hopefully Carrie is thinking about it is still so young in the day of pinball fun. Oh, we've got, I think maybe we're going to see some, oh, we are. We're going to see a little low, nope. Oh, I think I know what's going to, oh, man, up and down. I thought 3 times where we were going to go for a game, and I was wrong every time. That was a whirlwind of emotions there.
Always better to get a fresh game, right? Because that Rock Encore setup was, we blasted through that.
Yeah, totally. When you only have a couple balls left.
Yep.
Alrighty, on a little abracadabra here.
A little abraing, a little cadabraing.
This is one of your faves.
This is one of my faves. I would put this up with volley as far as with volley as far as like one of my favorite EMs of all time.
Nice.
So, pop bumpers going to light with switches as far as awarding 1,000 points, and I know that doesn't seem like a whole whack ton, but the first, like, let's say the first increment of this game is like between 20 and 30,000 points, and the reason I say increment is you can see up here one of those drops is lit. Now, one of those lit drops is going to award you 1,000 points. And then how do people increase that?
Well,
bonus.
Rodman just showed us.
Exactly. Exactly.
If you get 1, 2, 3, 4, either you can grab them from the top or your bottom in lanes. It's going to increase that what that lit drop is worth. So we just increased it to 2,000, and we can go all the way up to 5.
Yes. Something that we learned at Indus this year was that once you get all the drops down, in order to reset them, you hit this center target here. When you're hitting that center target, you are also increasing your bonus value.
Oh.
Yes.
Once you have all the drops have to be down?
All the drops have to be down. You hit that center button. That resets your drops. That brings them back down because you can see that they're staying down right now. So you really want to maximize the drop value as far as only ever hitting lit ones that are constantly changing. Oh my goodness, that was a beautiful shot. You get the 4 from up top, you get the 2, and now he's at 3,000. So unfortunately, ball 5 for Rodman, so he's going to want to try and squeeze some value out of that 3,000 bonus. So he really wants to hit a couple of lit drops. A couple of ways that you can do this as far as like only purposefully hitting one switch and then getting control and then, like kind of changing the drops of your own free will. Oh, that wasn't the lit one, unfortunately. No. So now it's the top right one. So he likes the top one.
Yeah, on both. Oh.
Yeah. And it's hard to keep track of everything, but like they line up, right? So you'll see that they move in sequence. So kind of keeping track of what's going on there will absolutely help you out. We got a score of 25,840. And I'll show you what I've done.
Ooh.
There's an S. Why did I put an S there? I didn't mean to do that.
Point.
So this button on here is going to show or unshow it.
Oh, that is fun.
Oh, it also, okay. I just have to change the hotkey that I assigned to it. That's why there was an S. The button adds it to this. I can see other people doing that in the future. So, but yeah, that's how that works. Sorry for, interrupting your gameplay, Tori, with my random technical learning here. Doing a good job of keeping the ball alive. We're already got a couple of drops down. Looks like they were all unlit, unfortunately, due to the score. But you can literally just farm those drop targets, just hit them all down regardless of if they're lit, if you're confident in hitting that center.
Middle shot,
yeah, middle shot, which is
nice.
Deceptively hard, deceptively difficult. Nice little 1,000 pop bumper, and there's a lit drop target. Fully down on the right side and one left on the left, all on ball 1.
And I do like those bottom pops, and so if I can get it around in the side so that it's hitting the side, bouncing off a few times, happy little clam.
Yeah, just hammering away at those free thousands, and now we're up to 2. That was a very, very solid ball, considering Rodman finished at 25 and Tori got 21. Unfortunately, in a little bit of jail because there's only one drop left, but at this point, 4 balls, you're going to get off the pops, like here we are. And one more pop hit and we're good.
But tilt does end game. Oh, yeah.
True.
That looks like Tori
comes away with it.
To do that.
Yep. The plunge can be really valuable too if you know exactly where 1, 2, 3, 4 is on the plunge. Being able to get a free advance towards your bonus value on a plunge is going to be super helpful. A lot of folks are just used to just plunging a ball and getting it into play, but they don't realize that.
And on the older games, it's so important. Your plunge makes or breaks you. Alrighty.
I will
Let's
go rally the additional game.
Alrighty, it looks like we're off and go, Tori. Yes, Tori had a lovely game of abracadabra there. I haven't yet fell in love with that game yet. It's, I don't know. It's not my favorite yet. There's a couple of other EMs that I find more fun, but maybe I just need to spend a little bit more time on it. That's usually how pinball goes. Is there any games that our chat would like to see today? We've got a whole plethora of fun games. And I think we might be, oh, and look at that. We've got our commands. You can click on our Nightbot TV, Twitch, Neon Ranch, and see all the commands. As Corey was saying, he's been putting a lot of effort into making the stream look real nice and have a couple of fun little tutorials and such. And I'm excited to see what this exclamation point commands are all about. I think that he's probably just waiting. We're just about at a point where we're going to be grabbing some new games. And so he might just be waiting for us to reset at that point. Just so that, again, we're grabbing people at the beginning of their game. Helps to not interrupt them. Also gives us a little bit longer of a chance to watch. A little shout out to our friends in Vancouver who have their Outpost is their first day of being open. Always so exciting when there's new spaces for us to play pinball here in BC. We're having a little bit of, I don't know what it's like in your neck of the woods, but we're having a bit of a big growth of pinball in pinball spaces, which is so exciting. Just good, clean fun. Nice that nice that we can have so many pinball machines on our little part of the world. There's so much to love about them. There's silly sounds, as you know that's kind of my jam. Lovely art on them. Fun strategy on the games. I feel we're just waiting for, I think, maybe one more game to be done, and then we will be able to redraw some games and do it that way. And it's kind of fun. In our collection, we've got older games and newer games, so sometimes you can see where the inspiration for some of the newer Sterns is coming from old games. If you look at, we've got a Baywatch, and it's got this little tiny flipper that's a little shark fin flipper. And then on the Jaws game, there's a very similar kind of style of flipper on it. Just fun to see that kind of stuff. Yeah, the voices on Monster Bash are really good. They've got some great call-outs. Medieval Madness, yeah, very similar kind of era of game. And I just think that it was, it's great when game designers try to, add some play and silliness and also kind of get you immersed into whatever world you're playing. I mean, obviously Jaws did a great job of the and just, the harpoon shot noises and even some of the old ones like Kenny Rogers, Frontier, how it has the crickets going at the beginning. Makes you feel like you're, I think Medieval Madness has like Tina Fey. Like doing the words for it. Yay, you're gonna go to the Outpost later today? That's so exciting. You'll have to take some pictures, and I can't wait to see it in real life. Alrighty, it looks like we've just redrawn some games. They took our children. Boo. Taking your wives, that's a good thing? Guess it depends on the day. Alrighty, Rooney.
Yeah, we saw that the outpost was launching today, and it's like, well, okay, well, guess no mainlanders are going to be coming over. Steve Main did come over, so we do have his company and very much appreciate it. But yeah, we saw that, and we're like, okay, no mainlanders at our mega this time.
That's all right.
We got Jamal and Brad here up on Jurassic Park. Again, just trying to pick some of the longer playing games to start off the day. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go grab that stress ball.
I got one here. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Alrighty, Jamal coming up to Jurassic Park. Carrie recently made this game play a little harder than it had in the past, which is making the game's a little frustrating. Although me and Carrie played Split Flipper on this for our Valentine's Day tournament on Friday night, and we ended up putting up a score on it that I finished Chaos Multi-Ball. It was crazy.
Chaos?
I was just saying, me and Carrie played this on Split Flipper. Oh, nice job. It came through 2 balls. Oh, so you can get one back.
I guess you can just barely see if the ball save is flashing. Bad framing on my part. That's on me.
But then we can see our map letters up there, so.
Yes, and that is something that I'm trying to do a little bit more, especially on these moderns. There are a couple where, like, even this here does indicate something to you. So
totally.
Hard to get everything that needs to be seen on a pinball machine in frame, right? What's up, Lauren? Cheering on your brothers. They're here to kick butt. Backhand that C, which is good. Start that progress at Chaos. I'm personally of the mindset that I only really like to go for the C on a ball save. Like if I miss it on ball 1, I kind of just ignore it, set up everything else on the table, especially at first.
Ooh,
what a giant
nice.
Lazarus. That is a clip. And now we can show you our very fancy, not like anyone worked really hard on this at all.
Oh, let me see. Ooh, I like your edges. Oh, that's exciting.
Hoo-hoo-hoo, papa.
So with these lightning flippers, I have had a hard time finding the H shot, but I can backhand it.
Interesting.
I know, which I didn't think was possible.
I have played a couple of copies of Jurassic Park where you can backhand that left ramp. It doesn't seem like it would be possible, but it is. And that is valuable information for me to know because I've never actually tried it on this copy. So.
Well, I got so upset that I couldn't hit it on the forehand that I just started. And then I kept getting it, and I was like, all right.
Sorry, got distracted by some activity. I need to chill out. Unfortunately, he thought that was coming back on the ball save, but it is not. Trying to forehand that. So once you've hit the captive ball, and by captive ball I mean this one, it actually moves the truck around. Once you hit it enough times, I believe the first time it's 3 times, then you start T-Rex multi-ball. You start that by shooting the left ramp, which is the T-Rex's mouth. Now, since Brad didn't shoot that left ramp, the T-Rex multi-ball is gone. It will move on to the next T-Rex mode, which they can be significant points, especially if you're accurate with your shots. So he'll have to hit that captive ball, I believe, 4 times, and then the left ramp to shoot a T-Rex encounter. Good catch here. Looks like going for either the C or the T-Rex on the fly. Nice tip over from Jamal. Good nudge as well. Oh, and he funneled it down the middle, unfortunately. So that's going to be a plunge off, I believe, for Brad. We'll have to see the scores here. 3 million for Jamal. 12 for Brad. So that will be a plunge off for Mr. Spennel. Raptor multi-ball is hard to get, only got it a couple of times. It is tricky, but I'll be honest, this backhand is going to be very, very helpful to just consistently get Raptor multi-ball. You just trap up and then backhand it, and you can make your way through for sure.
Bad Girls?
No, you got to refresh it.
Ali? Dracula?
Dracula.
Dracula?
Yeah. Little bit of, you know, sometimes like Brad wasn't even done playing his ball. He already had the win, and we wanted to find that next game because I heard people say new match is up. So a little bit tricky for us to try and, you know, pace ourselves. And what also is always a main priority for us here at the ranch is when streams are happening, we want to show everyone. So everyone who's playing gets to get on stream at least once. I feel like it's only fair. Yeah, you're welcome for the tip, Lauren. I was distracted paying attention to 4 different things while I was trying to explain it. But yeah, just catching and like backhanding it, it goes through to that C, and then just catching it on the left again and just really rinse and repeating and trying to get that control. This is the thing that I really just repeat to a lot of players is like shooting shots where you can control it and catch it and let it bounce over and slow the ball down. You can be a lot more accurate. And that Raptor, if you get into a nice backhand rhythm, catching it off that C orbit can be really productive. Thank you very much, Ashley. That was a little bit of a, you know, run around, but we're here and we're doing it.
All good, all good.
Tommy and Damien on Dracula, but not Bram Stoker's Dracula. This is Dracula by Stern.
Sternin.
So, Dracula by Stern. Want to get your cats and bats up here. That'll add to your bonus and stuff. So very helpful to get that for free off the top. Tommy did a pretty good job of getting 2 of the 4 here. And now once the ball is down to the lower flippers, you can really, there's nothing you can do about it. And he saw it, the old rainbow. Going for the drops down here, completing them twice to get double bonus. Advance your star with this stand-up target here, which can advance bonus. Get you to double bonus, I believe. Or spinner, which will be lit on alternating bonus totals. So you'll see that, like, if it advances to 6,000, I believe the spinner will be lit. It's currently at 4,000. This is a game that, like, we haven't fully figured out even yet, because I've read the rule sheet a couple of times, and then it just goes in one ear, out the other, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the one thing that I always forget to remember that'll bite you in the butt is that on your third ball, it cycles between double bonus and 5x bonus.
Yeah.
And so, depending on what your bonus is, if you get it on 5x bonus, it sometimes can be tempting to let the ball drain.
So now, being on 14,000, I guess once you get to 10,000 bonus, your spinner just stays lit. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to get to 10,000 and then that spinner stays lit, and it's worth 1,000 a spin.
Well, it also starts out lit with 2.
Yeah.
So you're saying 2, 6.
Maybe, like, that's what we
10?
thought we had figured out previously.
Well, let's practice. Let's see this logic here.
And I guess the cats and bats don't actually increase your bonus, but what they do is see how it says mystery bonus advance down here? I believe when we looked into it, the cats and bats plus mystery, it corresponds to how many points you get. 8,000? Yeah, look at that. This game is just going to be us figuring out how the spinner gets lit. But, you know, it's no secret that, hey, the further the ball is from the bottom flippers, the further you are from draining.
Yep.
Therefore, hitting the spinner, keeping it up top all day can be a good strat.
I'd agree.
One more cat left to collect. Good little tip over to the left flipper. Tip over again. Scary feed, but good dead bounce. Good choice there. Another good save.
And you got those rollovers in the middle that are also advancing your bonus.
Yes. Ooh, dead bounce was, the rubbers are very bouncy, so that bounced up into the sling, but thankfully back to control here. Let's see if he goes for that spinner. Tried for it.
Yeah, just wants to get it away from your flips.
And now this is the big ball. Big game, big ball. Not big game, but, you know. It's
close to big game.
It's ball 3, so you can get double bonus or quintuple bonus. Quintuple bonus
is lit, though.
It's a lot of bonus. Maybe the light is out. The horseshoe does advance the star. So that rollover back here advances the stars. Once you have 3 stars, then you have double bonus. And as you notice, this little target here advances stars as well. And that can get you double bonus. But it is ball 3, so there's more than just double bonus. There is quintuple bonus. I don't think that's going to be enough to get Tommy to where Damien is. So Damien takes the GGs.
Oh, sorry, I see what I've been doing there.
Yeah. I don't know if he's going to play it or not, but we're going to keep it on because I feel like showing someone playing pinball is better than us chatting away.
Not.
Yeah, we're not playing pinball. Did you know?
Can I do this even though it's going to look not nice?
Here, just drag it away. Actually, if you go down here, yeah, there is another window set up, and if you refresh it, refresh it up at the top there.
There we are.
Yeah, I was using this for the standings.
Nice.
So we can go back and forth between matches and standings on this window, and then that way it won't take away from the live chat here. Okay, folks, we're gonna give you a little bit of a break from the quick pace pinball action, but with that break, what we're going to be giving you is some highlights as to all the clips and instant replays. Now, if you aren't subscribed, we are going to hit you with an ad break. This is something that we're going to be doing moving forward, where every hour on the hour, we are going to be going to an ad break. It's going to be 3 minutes. The reason for this is because when people click onto the stream, they are going to be getting advertisements. And if we run them ourselves to people when they know what things are happening, then the new viewers don't have to sit through the ads. So your sacrifice helps the stream out significantly. This is the reason that we're doing it, is to try to encourage people to watch pinball and get new viewers and get people into the hobby. So it's the first time, so I'm going to explain it, but it is what it is. For those subscribed, here are some highlights. For those not, thank you for your support and sitting through some ads. Appreciate you.
Whoa.
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 My goal in pinball is to not know everything.
Yeah, then life would just be boring.
It's always fun to.
Ooh! Tired from work and play, which I get. See, okay now. Ooh, nice dig.
Had you propelled the boat on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Corey with some great nudges today. Oh my God.
Hot.
One shot left, and then a 1 or a 2.
So you can see how this is sort of like rainbow blitzing in the middle here. Ooh, nice save.
What a save, flip it.
Flip it. Yeah, I think that's how we would have to do it, because
Yep.
the qualifying would have to matter for something. And for nice dig. That's it. And then she'd go into her multi-ball. Boom, hit it. Nice nudge. There we go.
Okay.
Serve it up. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Now he's on the mainland, chilling with those guys. That's cool.
A little bit of a stress-free environment here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go, Doug. Just got that target down, and that's going to give you space to shoot your ball back up. Ooh! Shibble. It's a great score. But anything can happen in pinball. Ooh!
Able to regulate your emotions if you're going to want to be able to participate and play with others.
Ooh! So he just got up to 2,000 for his bonus value. Ooh! And then she steps up to a pinball machine and just frickin' murders.
Oh, yeah.
So I have faith. I have a lot of faith.
What a move.
And then just keep it alive for a little bit. All right, safe option is ramp. You keep doing that ramp and
Oh yeah, he's going all in on prison. Oh, what a big move. Got one.
nice. So important. If you get one of these 3 rollovers, it's going to be... Ooh. A really great strategy that I have seen is perfect save. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Do you think that you'd be okay to sit here for 30 seconds for me?
Absolutely. I will cover and watch. Ken's. Oh, my goodness.
It just sucks. Hey, Phoenix, thanks for joining us.
Hi. Oh my God, that was
Whoa.
good. And right into a draw.
Not having people just walk off the street and come on in, right?
Oh, nice hat movement.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, Glenn. I know if he
That
is
was great.
not.
I'm a bad person. We're going to try to get through that.
You like those highlights? You like those clips? All those crazy saves? Lazaruses? Slippity slaps? Good stuff? Good stuff, y'all? All right, we got my favorite game coming up here. We got some James 007 Bond action. We got our fearless leader, Carrie Hill, and Brent Hayashi, one of the organizers of VPL, alongside Dan Birlick, who is unfortunately still in vacation mode.
I don't think it's unfortunate for him. I think he's probably having a nice time.
Yes.
Unfortunate for us that we get to miss him. Ooh.
Well, that did something I didn't want to. I have to change my hotkeys because basically the shortcuts, the buttons that I've set up, also correspond to other things. So
I see.
I got to make sure I pick hotkeys that are things that won't do anything else. That's a tough feed. I can tell you every day of the week that this one is going to be scary. So if it's coming back down through there, you know you're in trouble. Tough ball from Mr. Hayashi. Here comes Carrie. Hi, Carrie.
Oh, I also wanted to point out here, we're doing Fridays, Flip with Friends, 2-for-1 Fridays.
Here, let me go back here to show off exactly what you were hoping for there.
There we go. Our free play with 2 friends for $20.
Just in case you wanted another excuse to play pinball, there you go, friends. Bring a friend.
Get friends.
Yeah,
Play pinball.
make friends.
Make friends. Have friends.
So, what are you prioritizing when you play James Bond? What's something that ball one, you walk up to the machine, you're going to be trying to do to get yourself on the table?
Well, I like to do the hold my left flipper in and get this skill shot here.
Nope.
And start my first henchman mode. I am aware as I'm playing the game that if I get a henchman, a major villain, and my multi-ball, I think this multi-ball here.
Yep.
And do I have to get this multi-ball too?
In
To
order
get my
Mini Wizard,
Mini
yes.
Wizard?
Yes. In order to qualify Jetpack here, we've got this left spinner ramp situation. You have to hit it into this little pocket first. That'll qualify Jetpack, and then you can shoot Jetpack in just 2 shots. So it is the faster of the multi-balls. Otherwise, you hit down these 3 green drop targets and then shoot this middle thing 3 times, and you will get Bird 1 multi-ball.
Bird 1.
As Ashley was saying, you definitely want to bring either a henchman or a villain. You've got henchman ramp here. You've got villain ramp here. Those are essentially your modes. Carrie is now in Jetpack, and the shot that she just hit, where she hit the henchman and it came back down, see on the screen it was saying Martini Glass, that gives you a smart bomb. I know I'm going rapid fire here. There's a lot to talk about, and we're also watching some gameplay at the same time. So that little smart bomb will give you the most valuable shot on the playfield. It will not give you super jackpots.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay,
No.
good to know.
So in Jetpack, you want to hit a couple of white shots. That will qualify your left ramp / spinner for a super jackpot or double jackpot. And then the next shot will be a roving white shot for your super jackpot. As you can see, it is now roving with switches. You see how it's moving around? I actually don't know if it's switches or if it's by time. So now she is out of Jetpack. Used her smart bombs to get a couple of jackpots as well. And since she hit this armpit shot, you also saw on the screen, it was saying qualified Jetpack. So you see how the second orange light is flashing? You hit the left ramp / spinner. That will make that shot solid. And then you do it again into the little armpit scoop, and then shoot that Jetpack shot again, and that will get Jetpack back and ready. But it's a little bit far away right now.
It makes it a bit harder than the second time you do it.
Yes.
Similar to your bird.
Meanwhile, Carrie has really set herself up for a good next couple of moments on this game, because we've got
Oh,
something
look
we
at them
haven't even talked
ladies.
about. Yeah, the ladies. So multiple features on this game qualify the women. I don't want to spout them all off right now because I feel like I've already talked a mile a minute. But hit features around the game qualify the ladies. Then when you hit this upper orbit shot, it will prepare a multiplier on your button when it is flashing pink. You want to multiply things that are valuable. So hitting all these switches, once you hit that upper orbit and collect a girl, if you don't press the button, you lose that girl.
On that ball, yeah.
But as of right now, she's got 5 of them flashing. Ooh, good slap there.
Oh, you know what? Sometimes that happens.
It happens where you make a nice save and then are rewarded with an immediate drain.
Yep.
Feel like that happens a lot more often than I like it to. But with 5 women collected from hitting those various features, she's very, very well set up for the next opportunities on this game. By the time this game is done, I will let you in on a little, not so secret strat, but something that I have told a couple of people already.
On how you play this game.
No, I've actually never played it this way, but there is a secret billion-point strategy that is much quicker than how I normally get a billion, which is essentially just beat the freaking game. Super skill shots are based on switch hits, not timers. Blew my mind. Yeah. So Lauren was explaining another very tough ball from Brent, unfortunately. I'm sorry I haven't been able to commentate much of your gameplay yet, but Lauren in chat says, learned that the super skill shot on this game is based on switches. So what that means is when you hold that left flipper up, you're going to see a bunch of purple shots, which is very likely what Carrie's going to do right here. Now, the spinner counts as switch hits, different things on the machine. So after that spinner, Carrie has not hit any switches, another in lane, and with that in lane, the super skill shot goes away. So your super skill shot could still be available, but your ball save is already gone because that is time based. So you can be confused and be like, oh, like I still have my super secret thingamadoodle. Maybe I still have a ball save. Nope, ball save's gone. You just didn't hit enough switches to lose your super skill shot. So started a mode which is a henchman. And you can see these lights being solid, meaning that Carrie has started a 2 henchmen's already, and it doesn't look like she's done any villains here. So she's going to want that villain for the mini wizard, which is Bond James Bond mode. Now, how I view this game, especially now with this new strategy I'm about to tell you all about, Bond James Bond, that mini wizard mode, is essentially just a free opportunity to get these multipliers lit. Because it is a 2-ball multi-ball with a bunch of shots, which are a million and a half, 2 million points. Or you can just take 60 seconds free to just collect those multipliers. And then when you drain out of your mini wizard mode, now you have all those multipliers you've gathered solid and a fresh ball.
Yeah.
That's a lot of point opportunities. Okay, let's see if Brent can get her done. Gonna need a big ball 3 comeback, hit that orbit clean.
Because it's a timed Bond. James Bond is just a timed mode. So
Two ball.
basically, at the end of the multi-ball, your
Yep.
flippers die, and
Yep.
then you just go into the rest of your ball.
Yeah, the game continues.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a free opportunity to set yourself up for success.
Mm-hmm.
Good little combo shot there up the middle. And he is in Jetpack Multi-Ball. Doesn't look like he he does. He does have a mode. He has Largo, which is a villain. Main thing for all villains and henchmen have an ideal way to play them. You can tell based on the flashing light. So you can see that on this villain, the left armpit that I so affectionately call it that, is flashing. So if you hit that shot, it is going to be more valuable than the rest of them. Now, I couldn't tell you the ideal because there are a lot of little intricacies for each villain and henchman, but you can get much more points shooting it the ideal way than any other way. For this one, I'm pretty sure it's literally just hit the armpit shot and no other shots, and it'll go up in point value. Super Jackpot, first Super Jackpot lit on Jetpack. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like deflected it off of the upper flipper to hit the to hit that upper ramp, and he used a smart button to get the double jackpot, which you can get because remember I said you can't get super jackpots with the button. Double jackpot is not a super jackpot.
Got it in there.
14 million for that shot. Nice tip over. Let's see where Brent goes now. He's definitely caught up, but not quite past Carrie, and he wants to put a pretty solid margin between the two of them to really put that pressure.
Especially because she has all of her ladies.
She has 5 ladies, yeah.
I think she might have lost one of them.
Yes, I think you're right.
Well,
That's a tough feed. Don't think he's going to do it,
no.
but we'll see if Carrie actually wants to play this out because it's on stream. When you already have the win, you know, under normal circumstances, I might just plunge it off. But since it's on stream, give you something to be entertained about. Might as well play it out, right? Aloha Squid Vic, our fearless leader of VPL.
Worth noting, the action button is also used to start the playfield multiplier.
Yes,
And-
when it is flashing pink.
Yep. So if you have, for example, if you have smart bombs and your playfield multiplier both on your button, you have to actually time it. If you're trying to get, you don't want to use your smart bomb, you want to use your playfield multiplier. You got to
Yeah.
time it for it to be pink to hit your button. Otherwise, you're wasting your bombs.
I always thought for some reason that one of them was hold and one of them was press, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong on that one. Next round's up. I believe Carrie knows that we do require a next game, so I will leave that up to her. One quick thing before we go away from this. So, spoiler, the remember when I was saying you get all these multipliers, right? You qualify weapons. Sorry, I'm using it with
Oh,
my...
I see.
So you qualify these weapons by spelling Spectre with all of these little targets here. You can actually see on the back glass when it's, not back glass, right on the box there, if you've actually spelled Spectre. When you have done that, this little target will be flashing and show you that you are ready to start a weapon mode.
Wherever
You pick.
want is fine. You can pick. You pick.
That will be flashing. You can't be in a henchman or a villain. At that point, you start your weapon, and then you hit your multiplier. Make sure you hit your multiplier before the smart bombs, and then just boom, 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 boom. Hit a bunch of smart bombs. Let's say you have 4 smart bombs. That's the most that you can have. I watched Zach McCarthy with that strategy get like a 6x like on Bond James Bond. Sorry, there's yelling and it distracted me. Zach McCarthy had 6x and then started a weapon and then fired away 4 smart bombs and got a billion points like that.
Whoa.
So the weapons are hurry ups, right? And if you hit that, it gives you the weapon max value. I think it starts at 20.
Right.
So 20 times 6 being 120 million. 4 hurry ups, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's already 400 million or something like that on 6x. And then it's going to give you some sort of completion bonus or something like that.
Oh,
Like
Jesus.
it's wild points very, very quickly. So yeah. If you, in case any of that made sense for y'all, hopefully it did. But it's something I haven't implemented yet, but it's the ZMAC strategy. Give Zach McCarthy tons of credit for that. And back to other pinball.
No fear.
I get so excited about James Bond. I could talk about it.
I
a
can
lot.
tell.
Yeah.
I'm excited that we went there because I gleaned some pearls from you today.
Good. And hopefully when everyone watches this back, you know, we'll see some pretty massive scores on James Bond moving forward.
That's it.
I don't know what like by flipping what the other one means.
Oh.
If you trap up on Bond, you can cycle through the action button functions. Really? Oh, like by flipping with the other one is what Squeak meant. Okay, I understand now. Sorry, I'm just not fully reading things before I speak out of my mouth. That would be interesting to try. It's obviously one of my more favorite games, and I still don't know everything because you never really can know everything, right?
What's the joy? Oh. Tori feeling frustrated about that drain.
We all know that feeling.
Yeah, especially on this game. So a fun part of this game, lots of times people won't play the whole game of it. They'll just hit that one ramp, and then you've got this upper flipper, and you just jump over and over.
Yeah, they call it jumps in the game, right?
Jump. Just getting some jumps.
Yeah, you can see it actually on the little
There
it
you
says
go.
jump right
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I find this game a little bit one-dimensional. I know it's not one-dimensional. There's a lot of things to know about this game, and maybe I should know this game a little bit better as far as my strategies and stuff. Because I just literally left ramp. Oh, 100 million. I guess that was a jackpot because he's in multi-ball. I just literally left ramp all day and just do those loops over and over and over and over and over and over again. So if I can't find that left ramp shot, I am totally screw-ed.
Yep.
I believe the super jackpot is now qualified. You can see that is flashing on the left ramp there because that upper jump ramp we were just mentioning is the super jackpot. I believe it's 250 million, which pretty valuable.
That'd be nice, right? Oh, missed it. Coming around again. And it's just, I think another part of it too is it's so safe because you, if you can hit that shot, it gets fed back real easy.
Got another mode. Looks like Colin is prioritizing starting a new mode over the left ramp shot, but hit it very cleanly there. Very solid ball by Colin. Tori coming up to try and get a little bit more playtime on this. First ball was a little tough, but right off the plunge, going for the lock. And another tough feed. I mean, realistically, I've only seen a couple of misses here out of Tori, and not too much opportunity to recover, unfortunately. Welcome, Carrie.
Hi, I just was lurking behind you, and I was like, I think Tori's gonna find herself on the one of the things you make for YouTube with the she threw her hands up in the air and was a little aghast about the
The
crappy
reactions.
drains. Yeah, the reactions.
You want me to use Tori as a thumbnail?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we'll ask her if she's cool. If she's cool with it.
Yeah, I didn't clip it, so you know,
Oh.
I didn't think that you know, someone draining early would be something to clip.
Oh. Well, it is when it makes an awesome thumbnail.
Yes, exactly. When someone has a very reactive expression, yeah, nice
Yeah.
big breath, calm. You can absolutely do this on one ball.
I'm playing Central Park behind you, so I'm just waiting for.
The old one-player game gives you a little bit of downtime.
That's
hey?
it.
Yep.
One player EM.
And I wasn't really seeing too much, you know, too many mistakes from Tori on those first 2 balls. Like, I just think that Tori was getting punished on missing one shot and then draining, you know, like bad luck.
Yeah. Hence why she threw her hands up in the air and yeah, she's like, forget it. Screw you, no fear and mean skull guy.
I think Tori had a little bit of fear on that one.
Cool. I think my game's over. How did we do, Luke? Okay, good job.
There you go.
Okay, did you put it in? Yeah, yeah. I got him. I got Luke.
Got Lou. Oh, so you were
Did.
the first player?
I did, yeah. So I
Oh,
was just chilling.
fantastic.
I might go to the desk though and make sure we keep the rounds.
Well, we can
Oh,
check
look
right,
right here.
as well. We don't really have very many people waiting, but it looks like Ashley
Ashley's-
has already picked out a game because they haven't even started it yet. Oh, they were outside, both of them, for sure. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Schmokers.
Yeah.
Always waiting on the schmokers.
It's good, though, because that smooth flow, right? We love that.
Smokers are always the good time crowd. All right, cool, cool, cool. Am I playing something? No.
No, you're not.
Did Luke put it in? Maybe refresh it. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Yep, you have been entered.
Wonderful. We'll just wait for one more game to complete, and then we can start another round. But right now we got Laser Q. I put the little Biff bar back in the training wheels because the kittens were all complaining how hard it was. So it's back,
Yeah.
as you see right there.
Yeah, able to catch it underneath that flipper, and no scissors on Laser Q.
Nope.
They weren't ready. they'll be ready.
We took it out for provincials. Back in for now. This game is so fun. I love it. I love a game that forces you to hit the shots. Like you can't just do 2 shots or whatever. You know what I mean? Rinse, repeat. Like you have to hit those pool balls in order, and they're all over the playfield. It's kind of like Victory when you have to hit the shots, right? There's not really.
Yep.
I mean, you can light ball and rip your spinner if you want. But the game is a lot of fun to try to just like actually get your racks, your pool balls all knocked down.
Yep. And I usually am going for the 7 and the 8 before I complete the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hit those. I believe it's 4 times.
Oh,
to
do they build up the score for when you do hit them?
Yes.
Oh.
Look at these shots here.
Yeah.
Right?
As you were saying it, I'm like, oh, obviously that absolutely makes sense, but I actually did not know that.
Juice them up. Juice them up. And once those are nice and juiced, then you hit your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6 on the left side here is definitely the hardest shot in the game. But once you have gotten that, or even better, I believe this left in lane actually advances you. It
Lights pool.
lights pool. I don't know. I was playing it the other day, and something I did advanced without having to hit the 6. See how he's at 7 already? He didn't hit the 6. So
Yeah, he did. Oh, you mean it? Well, it didn't give him a 7 though that time. Oh, maybe it wasn't lit.
well, now the 7 is lit,
Yeah.
right? But
So
he
how did he-
he didn't hit his 6. So I don't know if it's spell pool or there's something else on the game that will advance. Oh, it's spelling ball.
Ball will give you a ball. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Spell
spelling
ball,
ball.
get a ball.
See, we just learned together.
Yay, learning.
So if you're struggling with the 6, like I often do, spell ball, and then you'll get the 6 for free. And then if you have juiced up your 7 by hitting that a bunch and juiced up your 8, you might just win off of 2 shots. Lauren, speaking of Yegpin, do me a favor. Enter exclamation mark countdown in the chat and send. I don't want to do it on our page. I want someone else to, like, you know, experience the super fun thing that I set up and I'm so excited about.
Nice little nudge there by Kat. Keep that from going out those out lanes that don't look daunting. You're like, well, how can it even go out there? That's like, doesn't even seem possible, but it finds a way. Yeah, someone in chat, Corey spent a lot of work setting up a bunch of commands. What do you call them? Bots?
Well, they're commands, yeah. Commands for the bot.
bots, whatever.
Exclamation mark countdown, and, you know, I'll give y'all a couple more moments. Otherwise, I'll just do it and, you know, show off because I think it's fun. I think it's neat. Spelling pool up top on those rollovers is going to light your multiplier, your bonus multiplier, like on so many other games.
Yeah, so another reason to go up top and juice your 8 is you're going to get those pool letters and those multipliers too.
Yes.
Mm.
Thank you. Yeah, we love to see it.
Give a pow for me.
Where is it? Oh my goodness. We're gonna. Oh, air hunt. I've already become used to the old thing, and Kat's gonna think that we air horned her drain, her early drain.
We didn't.
We didn't. I'm excited about chat right now. But tough game from Kat on laser queue, unfortunately. Yeah. So on stream right now, you can see that someone put exclamation mark countdown, but what you can't see is there's a robot that tells you how many days until Yegpin. And as of right now, there is 2 months, 28 days, 21 hours, 28 minutes, 51 seconds until Yegpin, which is pretty exciting. We're very excited about that. Because a couple of us are definitely going to Yegpin. I'm not 100% sure who, but I know I'm going. My girlfriend is going. Carrie's going. Ashley's going. Kat and Damien are going. And I think there are a few others. I believe Ron. I'm not sure if Dano is going. Sadly, no Yeg for you this year. Shoot. Well, thankfully, you've inspired enough players from the area that we will have good representation for the area. We'll try and make you proud. I've got this dollar store stress ball that I've picked up, and there are 2 that sit at the booth right here, and they are fantastic. Big fan. All of us versus Escher. Yeah. Yeah. I think even with a group effort where, like, let's say all of us play our best ball and then he plays one ball and our best ball is the one that counts, I think that we still have a hard time taking him down. So Godzilla, want to hit one of those 3 white arrows. Specifically, if you hit 2 ramps, then you will qualify your kaiju battle at the scoop over here. That is your mode. The white shots, meanwhile, once you hit a certain amount of them, will light the building in the middle for Godzilla multi-ball. It will light green. And that's exactly what she's done. So now her Godzilla multi-ball is qualified. She's hit 2 ramps. Therefore, her kaiju is ready at that scoop. My guesstimation, I'm pretty familiar with how Carrie plays this game. I'm thinking she's going to try and, in between these locks, start that mode, yeah. And she is going to pick Titanosaurus. Ooh. And then she is going to start multi-ball and whack away at those Titanosaurus shots.
I would bet that is accurate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Titanosaurus. Other fun thing. I'm not sure if you knew this little fun intricacy about Godzilla.
Please do tell.
When you're in a kaiju battle, if you hit that mini wallop shot, so backwards like this, it will spot you one of the shots in your mode, any mode.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I did not know that. That is a good little hot take.
Hot tip. Hot tip. Also a good pinball machine, right? First time seeing Godzilla 70th. Looks great on camera. It looks better in person. I can tell you that very, very confidently because I do agree that it looks good on camera. I'm a big fan of black black and gray and red. I think it just looks beautiful. But I can assure you that in person it looks even better.
Yeah, and the cabinet art on it is amazing. It's like foily.
Like
It's like a-
holographic.
Is it holographic?
Yeah, it looks like a Pokemon card to me.
Yeah.
Like a
yeah.
holographic Pokemon
Yeah.
card. I'm not sure what the technical name is for it.
And then another thing is now she's got this going here, so she kind of wants for it to stop it at 2x, and then if she gets it in the scoop, then she'll 2x her playfield.
Well, you change it with the flippers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard to do when you do it multi-ball.
Correct, yeah. I believe it's only the right flipper, actually. I take it back, but the right flipper changes the ally, and that ally is
And
now
she
started.
got it now,
Yeah.
but she's a little annoyed.
Yeah, she's seeing if it's just going to credit her with the... oh, no, or she's just picking her power-up level. Can you imagine it gave that much grace period that the Adaball just, like, carried over? Oh, and then she stuck around because she wants to finish Titano. I don't think she actually wanted to do that, judging by her groan of discomfort.
Yeah, no. I mean, it would have been cool if she got the Adaball and it would have given it to her right then, but I don't think that. I think that mode was squarely finished.
Yeah, Godzilla emoji. Hell yeah. Welcome, Jason. Walt, I think it's all aesthetic. It's just a Godzilla premium with better art.
Yeah.
And
no
obviously, better art is my opinion. That's not actual factual. Fantastic slap save there.
We do have a little mode on ours. We got a little guy.
A mode?
Sorry, mod. Mod. I think he's here.
He is there. That is Ultraman.
And when you hit that a few times, he'll spin around and he'll put his arms in the air.
Shouts out Jason G.
That's it.
Great drop catch there. And backhand in that little scoop to get Mothra, which is the left out lane ball save. You can see by it lit right here. Going for the 5x. Okay. An attempt at that left ramp. Definitely the trickiest shot to hit on this game. Very safe, very controlled. Good dead bounce. And on to the next phase to qualify Mecha Godzilla. There's this little toy here, the spinner. Once you hit it enough times, it qualifies Mecha Godzilla's next phase, which is hitting all 3 of those drops. So you see how that light is kind of out now, and so is this one. That means she just has to hit this middle stand-up target, and then the spinner will spin back around, and that's how you know that Mecha is ready. But almost 200 million on ball 1. Almost set herself up for Mecha. She's pretty much ready to get on to the next city. And you can move on to the next city.
Did she finish Titanosaurus? Or did
I don't think so.
he took the city? We'll have to wait and see.
I believe what happened was she was trying to mess around with that button to try and get a grace period and Jiris, and she stuck around in the first city, which is, I forget.
Oh, coming back.
Looping out. A little bit late on that catch, unfortunately, and that led to a very tricky feed where danger area. So as far as the scariest areas on the table, right here,
Yeah.
right? And when the ball is coming, we're back this way because it goes whoosh, right down there.
I find this area scary.
Yep.
There's usually if you miss the building, you can have a scary time, but
Yeah.
usually there's a ball save at times. Would be
Yeah.
the scariest walloping.
If you hit it backwards like this, it'll give you a ball save twice a game? Twice a game?
Here.
Once a ball? Something like that. Mini Wallop does give you a ball save sometimes. And that was a quick ball from Carrie. She's not going to be too happy with that because she has done a lot of good work to set herself up. Thankfully, John didn't do too much on his ball 1. So let's see if he can duplicate Carrie's ball 1 and really make up some ground here. Going for that right ramp, looks like. That is definitely wise to get that Kaiju battle qualified. Work towards Godzilla multi-ball.
Are you ever going for your bridge?
No.
Yeah, me neither. It happens if you play long enough.
Yeah, it's not worth mega points, honestly. Bridge, how it works, you saw that little orange shot there. It is switch activated, so you hit a certain amount of switches, and that little orange bridge will light up at the captain ball. You hit it, and then that'll progress you on to the next phase of bridge. There are 4 phases to bridge, hitting more and more switches to qualify the next section. And then once you get to fully destroying the bridge, it'll start a little 2-ball multi-ball. Similar to Tank in that it's not mega. Tank is, hey, you hit the green shots, you hit 10 of them, multi-ball starts at the scoop.
Yeah.
Not too complicated. Difficult feed, hard for John to handle there, and that's going to make ball 3 a pretty difficult hill to climb. All things depending on how Carrie uses her setup from ball 1.
Yep. The other thing that's fun on this game is the heat ray.
Yep.
Which is kind of unique, I feel like, to this game, in that you build it up here, and then it's, is it the whole play field? But you have to hold it down? Any of the lit shots on the play field? If you hold your button, but you have to hold your button, it counts down.
Yeah, it charges up the heat ray. You'll see on the screen it'll go from 0 to 100. I'm actually not sure like what it actually does, but I know it's kind of like a spot shot type situation. All I know is I one time, starts mecha, very good. One time I got like a 300 million like heat ray or something like that, and I have no idea how I did it, because oftentimes you do heat ray when you're in multi-ball, when you think you have a lot of valuable shots, and it doesn't really give you all that much. So I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what heat ray does, but it is a shot spotter type thing. Now, Mecha Godzilla, right? Light blue targets, followed by light blue stand-ups.
Oh, you go back and forth?
Back and forth. But you see how this middle one is dark? You can't use that one anymore. So now, since she's hit the building and the right ramp, now she can only hit the left ramp, which she did very, very well there. And then hit that last stand-up and has progressed. So now it's spinners. This can be pretty huge if she gets this shot right here. So once she gets through those spinners, the super is going to be that one, which was just lit. Drain, unfortunately, and for Mecha, as you can see with those points, it's not massive to get through the first, let's call them 2 phases, but that super is very chunky.
What's the super worth?
This, like 130. I'm not sure what it corresponds to, but I've seen some pretty massive ones. What's up, Rob? You set us up at the outpost? Hell yeah. I mean, you know, if it weren't for the outpost today, we would have expected to see a couple of y'all. But we appreciate you being with us in spirit, being our viewers.
So excited to see them.
I am very excited to go over and check that spot out. Congratulations. Thanks for joining us.
And I hear that the Outpost, they're going to be doing different tournaments, but they're not going to, at this point, they're just open for tournament play.
No casuals?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what I heard through a friend of a friend.
Through the old grapevine?
Yep. And things may change, you know?
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, you know, I've got everyone on Facebook, right? So all I've seen is what has been shared on Facebook or on the Discord, and I'm just, you know, paying attention to everything. But it looks great. I'm very excited to go over and check it out.
I want to create.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
What would you like to watch?
Maybe that one?
Sure, deal. I'll go do it.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Alrighty. We are off and running. We picked great timing to get a new game up just in time here. go. Oh, Rob's saying we'll do drop-ins and whatnot from time to time. Yeah, first big tournament here tonight at 5. Oh, so exciting. Yes, I did hear about Jeff Teolis hosting a tourney at Yegpin the night before kickoff, like in the actual venue, or is it going to be close by? Yes, indeed. That'll be exciting. It's nice to, when you're already traveling for pinball, to be able to get a few more there. Alrighty, and we are going to head over to our next game, which is a little bit of Walking Dead. When we first had this game, Arcadium will be, yeah, obviously closed because all the pins are there anyway. Yeah, after I asked, I was like, well, probably makes the most sense. And then we get a chance to play those games and make sure everything's working good and. Extra day of pinball. Alrighty, Luke walking up. Just gonna do a little this. Reset that. There we go. I'm basically a pinball tech right there. So it looks like Luke is hitting his well walker, trying to get a multi-ball started there. To start a mode in here, he just started his barn mode. You have to hit one of your drops. I think just one. You might have to do the whole. Why isn't that? Yeah, you might have to hit the whole bank. And I don't know what I've done, but now I can't clear it. I've got to wait for... The computer was mad at me for saying that I knew how to be techie and stuff. It was lies. Great. Corey's back and he can help save me.
I'm back. I have my water bottle now.
I'm having troubles clearing. Never mind, you just had to sit down and then it cleared.
My guess is that something else was selected. So let's say like that window is selected. Like when we're hitting the buttons, OBS has to be the thing that is selected.
You're right.
Otherwise, it won't tell this.
I did. Yes, that makes sense.
Good catch there from Brent. Post passed over.
When I'm trying to get my mode going, do I have to drop my full
Yes.
bank?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to drop all 3 of those left drop targets, and then you will see all the shots flashing white. You can currently see that Barn is the one that was selected because that was the next shot that he hit. He's currently hitting CDC a whole bunch of times. I think Brent might be going for the crazy billion strat.
The crazy billion strat?
Yeah, I think he is. He hit CDC 3 times. Now he needs to hit Barn 5 times.
And then you get a billion.
No.
Oh.
there are more things to be done, but I kind of don't want to like get too far ahead of ourselves. Like,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I think this might be what he's going for. Because he's got Bicycle Girl running. Okay, so Bicycle Girl is a mode that you can get from shooting the left ramp a few times.
Oh.
That was a tough couple quick bounces back and forth there. Maybe with a nudge could have saved that, but yeah, that's about how frustrating Walking Dead is. Arcadium will be closed during.
We're just talking about how Jeff Teolis is hosting a tourney at Yegpin the night before kickoff.
I did see that. I actually forgot about that. Looked like a shot at Prison there, trying to start off Prison.
Luke's also got his barn going.
Oh, really? Does that hold over from ball to ball? No, it's solid. It's just flickering a little bit. It was because that's the mode that Luke played on ball 1.
I see.
I was like, Luke just plunged in. I don't think Barna is running, actually. See, it's just there's a slight flicker to the light
Yeah, totally.
when it's supposed to be solid.
Yeah. So are these are all flickering though?
Yes. Those are supposed to be flickering. Probably just has to do with like the shutter speed of the playfield camera or something like that. That's my only solution. Doesn't look like that when we play it in person.
No, I don't think so.
Ball save still going because he hadn't hit enough switches to start the ball save, I guess. See where he goes.
Oh.
Not sure where. I guess the red shot for Arena was lit, so was going for the right ramp there. Oh, that's tough when you plunge it and it doesn't even go around to give you your skill shot. Oh. Uh-oh. This game from all the way up there, it always feels like it's going down the middle, even when it's not.
Yep. So when you're well, he's got one more shot for his well?
I believe so. It'll start flashing all of the shots, and then I think when it's you spell well, so like Brent has 0 progress on it, so he hits it one more time, he'll spell well, and then they'll all be flashing, and then I believe you hit it 4 times or something like that, and then that'll start Well Walker. It's never something that I personally go for, but it's a multi-ball, right?
Yeah.
It's value. There are things that you can get that are worth points there, so yeah.
I'm just trying to not die on that game.
I feel that. Well, we have 6 people waiting, so I'm gonna guess we're probably like 2-ish minutes from the next game. So, yeah, you're stuck with us again. I'll go grab a game for you. For the next ad break, I want to run it while there's actually gameplay happening.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's
be
fun.
a little guy.
Great. Well, I'll hang out here then. Walking Dead. I think of I mean, I guess Stranger Things is also really of the modern Sterns. I know Walking Dead is a little bit older of a modern Sterns. But mean. Like, and it's not even like you've set it up super mean. It's just a mean game. The way the play field is laid out, you can't miss. Oh, we've got some muggles walking through here today, trying to understand the wacky and wild world of competitive pinball. Do we want to be watching older games or newer games coming up next? Because we got to have the a pick of whichever we would like. I feel like we've watched quite a few newer games. Maybe if we can get a fun oldie. I'm thinking Joker Poker wouldn't be awful. That would be fun, a fun thing. Maybe we go into the other room.
Yeah.
Games we would like to watch.
I delegated the task
Oh, good
for
delegation jobs.
moving the rig because easier to chat with 2 people rather than just talking to yourself, trying to talk to chatters and all
Into
that
the
jazz.
voids.
Yeah. What we can also do is we can also run some highlights. That can always eat up some time. But
well,
we are in the
We
process.
go to our standings.
You know what? That is a very, very wise choice. Let's show where everyone's at. So these are the standings as they are current. You can see the amount of games that people have played right there. And how many wins right here. I overcropped it a little bit, it looks like, so I can just fix that right here real quick.
Yeah.
Crop left, let's go down to 30.
And usually
Yeah.
in this format, we sometimes will have quite a big cutoff for our a tie for the playoffs. You know, we ended up having to play Baywatch last time.
Yes.
When we had a 6-way tie on Baywatch.
Yes.
Whenever we have a six-way tie, we usually opt to play Baywatch because it's the only game, fun fact, Sega lets you play 6 players. And it's our only Sega.
Thanks for the follow, Pixelated Pinball. Appreciate you. We're here running a mega match play, 26 head-to-head games, and the top 8 are going to qualify for a 5-game balanced. It's going to be balanced in the sense that there will be 2 modern machines, 2 solid states, 1 EM in the semis and also the finals.
Yep. And we're about just almost halfway through our day today. Got some people almost getting to that 13 games.
Didn't know Baywatch could do 6-player. $6 Million Man was also able to do 6-player. Fun facts for y'all.
Jurassic Park. The Sega Jurassic Park also will give you a 6-player, I think.
Will it? Well, it sounds like Sega kind of pushed that
Push the envelope.
envelope.
Why
Yeah.
4? When we could have 6.
We want you to make more friends. Make more
Yes.
friends. Play more.
The only thing is when you do play a 6-player game, you are waiting a long time.
Sometimes.
It feels a lot longer. Oh,
Okay,
nice.
looks like
Great
we
job
know.
delegating.
Looks like we know what the next game is going to be.
So yeah, I mean the spread is what are we? 11 to 9 points to 3 points from top to bottom. So there's still a lot of a day for
From
these standings to
8 to 3.
for these standings to do some flip flops and applesauce,
Flip-flop
crisscross.
Flip-flop applesauce.
Just because you had a good couple of hours in the morning means nothing.
You have to play consistently for all 26 games. Usually, in order to make the top 8, you need to be at least 500. So 26 qualifying games, you need to win at least 13 of them. Sometimes you can get lucky and get through on a 12. Here's the next game.
So if you work hard at the beginning of the day, you can slack off a little later. Oh, we were just talking about Stranger Things. And the way that the match play machine picks who your competitors are is it tries to make it's random, but I think that it tries to also make it so that you are playing against everybody at least once, which is kind of nice, so that you're not just playing the same person over and over and over again. Oh, we've got some upcoming events. Our next mega match is March 16th, where you too can be here having some flippin' fun times with us. Oh, and our women's rodeo is also coming up second weekend in August. Tickets for that's going to go on sale on the 21st of this month. Another thing we've started is having our women's monthlies, the Sea Witch Pinball Club. Similar to how we're doing it here at Mega Maxed. But on Saturdays. Looks like Kent's walking up to the game now. Oh, straight out of the compound. Cute. Alrighty, here we're going. Launching into his skill shot here. Boom, nicely done.
So have we talked much about what we like to do on Stranger Things yet?
We haven't really, no.
No?
No. What do you like to do, Corey?
Well, more so than what I would like to do, I would like to point out something that is extremely important on this game, and it's these rollovers here. You saw how there was 3 of them
Yes.
red. As you roll over an in lane or out lane, it will light that circle red. Once you get all 4 of them red, it will increase your bonus multiplier from 2x to 3x. That is per ball, so it doesn't hold over. But that is a free rollover for Luke here. Ooh, that was a very, very fast power in lane there. Bonus can be massive on this game.
Yes.
So if you get a 4x or a 5x bonus multiplier, I actually don't know if it goes to 5. It might only go to 4. Then you can just genuinely win the game on bonus alone. Like, I've seen some 100 millions. I've seen some 200 millions. Pretty insane stuff from the bonus multiplier there, which you get by completing modes, beating Demigorgons, just playing things in the game. That was a very good backhand from Luke there to take that first lock. Light those locks with those 2 little green targets, and all 3 locks will be lit, and then you just hit that left ramp to start your telekinesis multi-ball. You can see the center shot is lit. Ooh, tough. Center shot is lit with that red arrow for the first Demigorgon battle, where that ramp comes down and you can bash the toy's face. Mouth, pedal thing.
Yes. Fun fact, they used to make it that you'd only get points if you actually got the pinball in the mouth hole, and then people were getting so upset.
Woo! 280 followers. Woo!
Oh, nice.
We made it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh dang. Thanks for the follow.
Big follow day.
Heisey. Thank you.
Oh. Sometimes this game just throws the ball into the out lanes over and over again.
This is a game that I know for a fact that Kent likes to play. He has challenged me to a few games of Stranger Things. He also knows that it's not my favorite Modern Stern, so I think it's a dual-purpose challenge on Stranger Things. So we've been playing Stranger Things, him and I, a couple of times.
Nice. So yeah, when this game first came out, you had to get the pinball in the mouth hole, and if you didn't, you got no points. People got grumpy. So they made it so if you smash the side of his head, it'll give you some.
So if you just graze it, it'll still progress your total
Yeah.
health bar. It'll decrease the health bar. Luke, it looks like when you start that Demigorgon, you can see that button is flashing red, and it'll spot you a hit. But on the first Demigorgon, if you hit it, it'll just insta-kill it. And since Luke drained real quick, figured take those 5 million free points and just kill it.
It's better than nothing.
Correct. So if I'm Kent right here, I want to, that is absolutely something that is helpful. Wasn't going to say light lock, but I was going to say start that Demigorgon battle, but having your locks lit is very, very helpful. Now he wants to pad his lead, but it looks like he was going for the lock shot there. Just missed it. Good nudge there. Good anticipation that might have drained without any influence. Just a little upwards bump, get that out of the out lane danger, but now right back into it. Yep. He knows that was something that he absolutely did to himself. Now, I said pad your lead, even though he wasn't in the lead because I knew on bonus he would pass. I didn't realize it would be so insignificant so as the skill shot would have beat him, but that's tough game there from Kent on a game that I know he likes. It do genuinely be that way, right? Womp womp. I've definitely lost a lot of games on games that I really enjoy playing, but sometimes it just ain't there. Flips ain't there. Okay. I am going to send y'all back to the highlight reel. Wait, that's me. It is you, active in chat and playing. That's real participation, right? I'm gonna send you all to some highlights. Continue watching some of our favorite clips and the such. Enjoy.
Whoa.
I know if he
That
is
was great.
not.
I'm a bad person. We're going to try to get through that. So Cat is starting, and what is Cat's strategy? Oh. Thanks so much for following. Thanks for joining in.
How fun is this? Oh, that was so good. Oh, love that. Oh my God, that was nice.
I like to play Danger, and I want to get these down,
Yeah.
right? Oh, beautiful save. Be tapping back and forth. Amazing.
Yes, that was so good. That's the table doing the work for him.
Now he's got almost...
Yes.
Oh.
He's going for the middle, maybe on purpose.
Nice. That was
Yes?
good.
No.
That was good control. This one, oh, that was really.
Cheaper.
That was a really fun way to
Oh,
try
yeah.
to control where the ball was going.
Oh no!
Yeah, Sky Jump is known for that. And, and the
Awesome.
winner
Come
of
on.
Yes.
Yes, I love those saves.
Spinners
Good
are
redirect.
so easy to miss.
There we go. Okay.
Oh my god, what was that?
Holy.
For sure,
It
right?
blew my mind a little bit. It like kind of AFM'd me where I was like, oh God, I can't do anything here. That was great. That was so good.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Oh, that was nice.
I'm gonna
Slap
back
save. Come on.
It-
Oh. Oh,
Amazing.
That was so good. Yeah, no.
Oh, nice.
Nice nudge. That was good. Nudge, nudge. Nudge.
Oh my god.
Yes, Rodman. Good job.
Good dead bounce. Center post, because why not? Yes, sir.
The
Load
timeout
out. What
and
a
then
good
I'm
nudge.
just hitting the loops.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, no way that's not gone. That was fucking crazy.
These targets, I don't know about those, so I'm not going to talk about it, but a very, very cool stall on the rollover there. Oh, good.
Got it, right?
Look at that.
I
But
love
she's stable.
Also got two smart missiles.
Oh,
1,000 per bonus. Then when you hit this saucer here, you can collect. Oh my, was that?
Oh,
Oh.
man, dude, that saucer has been tough all week.
Yeah, it's a little. Oh, what the-
yes, Carrie. Yeah.
Huge. Yeah, 50 feels pretty significant. Oh, that kickback was just a oh, what a good save. Clip it. A one-ball
It's
game.
Still tight. We're tight.
Oh, he missed his
Okay.
rollover.
And, here we go.
He missed his multiplier.
Oh,
how did
God.
that happen?
Oh my god. That
You can get it from this flipper.
totally.
You can actually get the 4 and the 5 from this flipper.
You know,
Like, oh, what a save.
dude. Oh, it's still good, man. You know, we got a 5K just for the plunge. That's all right.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's hitting
okay.
2 at a time. Oh, what a dig.
Doesn't care. So,
Yeah.
you know, nobody needs modes in this game when you've got
Oh,
the,
no.
oh, that's tough.
Oh, there's a
yeah,
ball
we're
save.
still good.
Okay,
Oh.
well,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. My goal in pinball is to not know everything.
Yeah, then life would just be boring.
It's always fun to
Tired from work and
play.
play, which I get. See, okay now. Ooh, nice dig.
Had you propelled the boat on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Corey with some great nudges today. Oh my god.
Hot.
One shot left and then a 1 or a 2.
So you can see how this is sort of like rainbow blitzing in the middle here. Ooh, nice save.
Whoa, that save, clip it.
Flip it. Yeah, I think that's how we would have to do it because
Yep.
the qualifying would have to matter for something. And for nice dig. That's it. And then she'd go into her multi-ball. Boom, hit it. Nice nudge. There we go.
Okay.
Serve it up. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
now he's on the mainland chilling with those guys. That's cool.
A little bit of a stress-free environment here. Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go, Doug. Just got that target down, and that's going to give you space to shoot your ball back up. Ooh! Shibble. It's a great score. But anything can happen in pinball.
Ooh. Able to regulate your emotions if you're going to want to be able to participate and play with others.
Oh!
So he just got up to 2,000.
Fun, Walt. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your participation in chat. Very much appreciate y'all. Have fun at the Outpost. Pretty sure Rob's going to have us on at the Outpost anyway, so you'll be able to watch us there as well. We're setting up onto the next game here. So what we're going to do is we're going to get all queued up for that. But prepare yourself for an ad break, y'all. It's coming. All right, y'all. Our next game, Jumny Mnemonic. Okay, I'm exiting out of this so that we don't do that.
How did I do, Dad?
Oh, you did great.
Oh, it's a little sideways.
All right, y'all.
Tori just getting right in there.
We got Johnny for some of y'all, and then we got something else. Good in lane there.
Alrighty, so on Johnny, hey there, Brad, how you doing today? So on Johnny, I like to do this bloop, and then this bloop. And then if the spinner is lit, hit the spinner. If you go into your modes, you can't do your Yaka, whatever. Throw-in. Your throw-in. I want to say Yaka arrow, but I know that that's the wrong game. Alrighty. Slowing it down. On our Johnny, we have the hand turned off, which means that everybody gets the same things awarded. So the first one is our video mode, which is kind of nice because then you get to see so many Snarfin video modes in a game. Oof. But we've got ball save, right? No. Oh, that was mean. Got some skill shotting. Oof. Oh. Hungry outlane. Jeebers. Creebers. Alrighty, we're making short work of this. Oh, nice. Got an in lane there. Oh. Tori's trying to backhand that ramp. Oof. Nice. Yaka strike. That's what it is. Oh. Tori's feeling frustrated about that game. And Brad's coming out with a win. Looks like he might play this one out, which is lovely. And that's pinball. That's pinball, baby. Let's have a little look here. I just about think I could. Alrighty. Oh, some muggles walking by. One day you will also be into competitive pinball. Corey is finding us somewhere to go. Thanks, pal. Just seen a little rip around the old pin barn. That bright powered light really showing how well I did vacuuming last night. Oh. And, oh, nice. Corey found one before they got going. That's a fun little time. I've already seen this little gaffer once, but and right now, if we look at where our standings are, our finals cutoff is at about 6 points right now is the cutoff. So right now, I mean, again, this is all going to change. We're at, this is now halfway, I would say, through. We've got some people that are at, 10 or 11 games. Our top number is 14, 15 games. So we're stuck in the middle now. Just waiting for Glenn and Damien. They must be having a little break outside. Welcome back, everyone that had to watch some commercials. We had a pretty quick game of Johnny Mnemonic. You may have missed it. Here we have Glenn stepping up. Went for his Supercross combo.
There was a little bit of confusion about a tilt on the old stern, and the sterns are tilt through protected, right? But at first I was, muscle memory. So Rodman's like, oh, I tilted through. And I'm like, well, you know what happens? It's the DQ. And my brain didn't clue in being like, well, it's big game. It's stern. You can't tilt through on that, right?
But if it's still swinging and you step up, that's on you, Buttercup. Not what happened.
No. I honestly didn't hear what you said. What was it?
If the next person steps up and the tilt bob is still swinging, that's on you for a plunge to the next ball.
Yeah. That's not what happened.
That's not a tilt. No.
The sterns will just have like a dead ball essentially, and once you plunge that off, then it'll be okay.
Nice. Alrighty, right into our multi-ball here. We already talked about this. That top flipper is going to be a super, which it doesn't have it lit right now, right? Yeah, the super jackpot doesn't look like it's lit. So he's got to hit a couple more shots.
I'll be right back.
Now he's all lit up. And out of the multiple. Trained out. Now Mr. Damien. Ooh, me and Damien are matchy-matchy today. I did not even notice. I'm also wearing an Indisc t-shirt, although mine's from a few years ago. Alrighty. He's got his light locked. Oof, coming back down. Nice. If you hit that. Oh. And looks like he has got that jump shot nailed in. Going for it again. So he's not even really looking at his multi-ball, getting his multi-ball going. This is where you're starting your modes. He's not really looking at that. Just really wanting to get the that jump shot figured. Oh, and here we go. Glenn has also found that jump shot. Good for him. Oof. Nice in lane. And I think the next time you do your multi-ball, yes. So the second time you do your multi-ball, every time you gotta drop this down to light your lock again. Frustrating drain when it doesn't get all the way up the ramp. Alrighty. What's Damien going to do for his skill shot? You can decide it what you would like at the beginning. Start challenge, super cross level, payback time. Ooh, I guess super cross level it is. Looks like it's making it so that all of his shots are 25.
Have they been ramping out? Have they been jumping?
They're jumping. They're jumping. We Damien just got into payback time from increasing his supercross level. So that's what he kind of got out of the beginning of his ball here. I think we're on ball 2.
So Damien has let me in on this strategy so I can share this. He's currently in payback time where every single shot is 25 million.
Yes.
And the way you do that is by picking supercross level on each ball. So ball 3, you essentially get it for free. Immediately go into payback time.
Yes. So this must be, ball 3 for him.
I think so.
He is frustrated. In case you couldn't tell from him slapping the bar. I know every time. Sometimes it's hard to tell how people are feeling, but you're welcome for letting you know.
And that means Glenn...
No, that wasn't. He has one more ball.
Oh, Glenn's on ball 3.
He must have, so Damien must have increased his, how do you increase your super?
You know my familiarity with this game is genuinely left
Maybe if
ramp.
you get so many jumps.
Yeah, who knows, right? Gonna need that jackpot at the skull before, there you go. And now he can loop out for that super jackpot. Oh.
I like how his little jaw moves around. It's a good time.
Yep. Well, he has done enough to make sure that Damien has to play. And out of multi-ball, so that means he's going to have to go right on to the
Jump
loop
in.
in. Nice slap save there. There you go.
Oh. Oh, we're going into an asphalt challenge. So you never play in modes, hey?
Well, it depends. I mean, looking at the shoot outer loop situation, like I might take a couple of pot shots at that. It's like looks like a hurry up. But the problem is you get tempted by some of these juicy, treats of points, and then you miss it, and then you drain because you're just not familiar with those shots. But now Glenn is in payback time, which is very lucrative, 25 million a shot. I would shoot these for sure.
Yeah.
But at this point, he hasn't taken the left ramp, so he wants that.
Well, it looks like they don't. Are they going out as he's hitting the shots?
No.
I don't think so. I think you can just hit whatever
Yeah,
over and
so
over again.
You can still left ramp over and over.
Yeah,
so
or
you
jump over and over.
Yeah, wait, so you can still do the strategy I like to do?
Yeah.
Great.
You're welcome. We.
No, it didn't work, but he's over $1 billion. Oh, it's just because it's timed out. My bad.
Oh, nice. Love a little ball save.
Here, here.
Well, it's always a little nerve-wracking when that ball is coming to the end of your flipper.
Yeah, I feel that.
Water challenge.
Water challenge, but we're on motocross.
Nope. Moving along.
Nope, we're on water skis
We're
now.
skiing.
What is this table even? Oh my gosh. No fear. I have no fear while I'm motorbiking or water skiing or danger sports.
Okay, but you had a T-shirt. You didn't know if you're a T-shirt.
Never.
What?
No.
Oh my god.
That ain't me.
Really?
Yeah,
This-
you're
I
surprised,
have,
eh?
especially your dad. Your dad's a race car driver, and you had no fear shirts.
Nope.
And you grew up in the '90s.
No, I don't think I ever, like, outside of, like, toddlerdom, like, I don't think I wore stuff like that. Maybe when I was a toddler and wasn't dressing myself yet.
Well, I definitely had a no fear T-shirt.
Hey, I'm not judging you. That's not, it's not a negative. Takes that lock, so now he's ball 1 locked, ready for his second ball 2. Ball 2 locked, so he's 1 lock away from his second multi-ball, and 1.2. Glenn really coming back with a fury.
Look at that. Oh.
Got that third lock ready for multi-ball there at the skull once more. So it's just a temptation between whether or not you loop out for those dirt awards and those loops, or if you try and get the big juicy points. He's shaking off his hand because he's getting tired of those loops. There you go, multi-ball again. Glenn is just absolutely showing us how no fear is done. Gotta shoot the skull first before you go up top. But you can always just loop out with the protection of another ball, right? You need to be cradled on the left for that to be feasible. Great ball. Great, great. That was a bit much from me. I'm sorry. I get excited.
Wow, he had a ball there.
Massive. Huge. Got onto his second multi-ball, too.
Nice. Sad I missed it.
Third multi-ball.
He did 3.
Well, I guess so.
Oh.
I didn't realize. I guess I showed up and some of the game had already gone on, so missed that. Huge. See where Damien goes. Picks up that lock, and that is lock number multi-ball lock. So try to backhand that skull real early. No ball save on this, I don't think. Oh, no, it is, because it says auto fire. Ski jumping over to try and get a shot at that skull. Still not really able to pluck it off, unfortunately. Good tip over. Another good tip over.
There we go.
There you got it.
So what do you got to do your super? gotta
Looks like these two jackpots, and then up top, the super
Little
will be
light.
lit. Yeah. I think he got that. Did he not? No.
No.
Cradle separate.
Good job.
Very
bud.
good. There you go. Post
Jackpot.
pass. Oh. No grace
And
period.
Yes.
Grace period. Super jackpot.
Super. Oh, that feels good.
I thought it was 250. Still a long way to go. He has 700,000 to grind away to catch up to Glenn. And looks like he's going the left ramp method. Try to tip that,
Oh.
and that was Gonzo out the right lane.
I recently heard that it was a new roundup, so let's
Yeah,
see
I'll
if we can
try and interrupt somebody.
jump in here. Baywatch would be fun. No one's on Baywatch. He's gone. He can't hear me. I'm just talking to you folks at home. Wouldn't it be nice if we could see Baywatch? Flip with Friends Fridays, 2 for 1. We got some Sea Witch Pinball Club monthly pinball tournament happening. March 8th is our first one. Doors are at 11, noon start. Trying to get those folks coming over from the mainland, get you home in time. Thursday nights, 7 p.m. league night. Come on down.
Well, we missed the next round by about 1 minute. So that means we have to wait for the next games. Yeah, we've learned through the Mega Maxes that just jumping on in between people's balls is not really the smoothest process, not to mention it kind of interrupts the flow of the player and, you know, kind of gets them out of the zone a little bit. And we don't really want to be influencing the outcomes of games because we want to stream them. But already 2 in the queue there. Looks like Damien and Glenn would be the people in the queue, so we just have to wait for a couple of games to end. But while we do that, we will refresh the standings and jump on over to take a look. So the lead is now a 3-way tie between JW Canada, Luke, John Hall, and then we got Brent, Tommy, Brad Spennel, Carey, and then a 4-way tie right around that bubble. And remember I said earlier the general consensus is that you want to stay around 500, like 1 win for every loss. So if there's 26 games, 26 qualifying games, you're looking at the magic number 13. Once you get past 13, then you should be good, unless some folks down in the lower standings have not scraped away any wins. So if there's a couple of people with hardly any wins, then you know there's going to be a couple people up top with mostly wins and no losses. But yeah, usually once you get past that 13 type number, you know that you're likely going to be in the top 8, but it depends. It depends. So we're seeing 7 and 13 kind of being that cutoff right now, just above 500. 50% wins, 50% L's. In case you were curious about some of the matches, this is one I would have liked to jump on. That was what I was trying, and Steve was already at like 200 million when I tried to see where everything was at, but a couple of games here. These are the games currently going on in case y'all were curious. What I'm also going to do for y'all is I am going to toss the match play into chat here, and I am going to pin that up top. So if you want to take a look at the standings at any point, you can click that link in chat. It is safe. Oh, I pinned Dan's comment instead. Lol, didn't mean to do that. But now match play is available to y'all. Just waiting for one more game to finish before we can pick a new game. That looks about right to me. Updated standings. The livest that you could possibly be. Well, have these matches been created? They have. I believe Ashley is going to be moving things around, and if not, I have to make sure that that is happening. So I'm going to toss you all onto some highlights real quick while we get that next game set up.
Whoa.
Post, because why not? Yes, sir.
The
Mode
timeout
out.
out,
What
and
a
then
good
I'm
nudge.
just hitting the loops.
No. Oh, my God.
Oh, no way that's not gone. That was fucking crazy.
These targets, I don't know about those, so I'm not going to talk about it, but a very, very cool stall on the rollover there. Oh, good.
Got it, right?
Look at that.
But
I love
she's
this table.
also got 2 smart missiles.
Oh,
1,000 per bonus. Then when you hit this saucer here, you can collect. Oh my! Was that?
Oh,
Oh,
man, dude, that saucer has been tough all week.
Yeah, it's a little. Oh!
nice.
Oh.
Yes, Carrie. Yeah.
Huge. Yeah, 50 feels pretty significant. Oh, that kickback was just a little. Oh, what a good save, Clip It. A one-ball game.
Still tight. We're tight.
Oh, he missed his
Okay.
rollover.
And, here we go.
He missed his multiplier.
Oh,
How did that happen?
Oh, my God. That
You can get it from this flipper.
totally.
You can actually get the 4 and the 5 from this flipper.
You know.
Like, oh, what a save.
Dude. Oh, it's still good, man. You know, we got a 5K just for the plunge. That's all right.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's hitting
okay.
2 at a time. Oh, what a dig.
Doesn't care. So,
Yeah.
you know, nobody needs modes in this game when you've got
Oh,
the,
no.
oh, that's tough.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a
here
ball
we're
save.
still good.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Whoa.
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 My
My goal in pinball is to not know everything.
Yeah, then life would just be boring.
It's always fun to
Tired from work and
play.
play, which I get. See, okay now. Ooh, nice dig.
Had you propelled the boat on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Corey with some great nudges today. Oh my God.
Hot.
One shot left and then a one or a two.
So you can see how this is sort of like rainbow blitzing in the middle here. Ooh, nice save.
What a save, clip it.
Flip it. Yeah, I think that's how we would have to do it because
Yep.
the qualifying would have to matter for something. And for nice dig. That's it. And then she'd go into her multi-ball. Boom, hit it. Ugh, nice nudge.
New game has been found, y'all.
That took a little extra minute there.
It does sometimes, but I feel like it's worth waiting a little bit rather than jumping on to the immediate next game and then just having a ball and then waiting.
It's fair. Alrighty, Brad stepping up. Does this
So-
make your top 5 list of pinball machines?
No. No. I definitely enjoyed the game. Like, it's one of the Modern Sterns that I don't like. There are a couple of Modern Sterns that I'm like not stoked to see that I'm playing on. Wouldn't say that I necessarily hate them, but this is one I'm pretty comfortable with. Tough start from Brad. Now, as we can see from the score cam here, Secret Skill Shot is on, and that is exactly what. See what I'm saying? The timing of just like what's been going on. We're saying things, and then people are immediately demonstrating. That's insane. I'm gonna tell them. So Iron Maiden's real close by. So as soon as Glenn's done their ball, I'm gonna tell those two exactly what just happened, because that was wild. I had just circled it on the screen. So Brad was saying that he had just informed him about that super secret skill shot before they had started playing, and he immediately got it.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like Brad's not confident on being able to plunge it. And I mean, you know, being able to hit this target is pretty consistent. I've found it on the plunger as just being like you pull the rubber just below where that metal trough thingy is. I don't even know, but it's you're going to hit it most of the time. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a miss there, but and a million is consistent, and getting that additional ball save from your skill shot is
I think the ball save is really key.
Yeah, I'd rather get that than try and go for the secret skill shot and then get no ball save. Hitting that captive ball a couple of times and then up the middle.
Coming back.
Ball is still saved. Don't think he expected that. He already has his multiplier. Jiggle it.
Jiggle, good boy.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Oh.
You had it. He had it. Well, you can. The tilt isn't going to super matter, but, like, you know, he was jiggling it back and forth, and the ball was frozen in place. That's, like, the hint that, like, you've got it. Like, it's
going.
not. Keep going. Like, jiggle back and forth very, very fast, and you can just wiggle that.
Walk it back up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
But he kind of, like, hesitated. I think he was like, oh, well, I'm going to tilt. And it's like, well.
But you haven't yet.
Yeah, and it's early enough in the ball that, like, dude, just jiggle it. Oh, that would have been so good. I do think that Brad still has his multiplier ready for the next ball, so he has the possibility to stage a pretty solid comeback. And
Nice.
speak of the devil, Glenn also has his multiplier ready. Oh, that shot wasn't clean enough. So there is a target like right here, and in order to start the mode or start your mummy locks, you do have to hit that little target. So You do need a little bit of precision on hitting that ramp. That's gone.
Oh,
But again, like he gave it a nudge, and you saw that
Yeah.
big bounce, right? Think people need to stick with it, not give
Yeah.
up on it so quickly. I don't know. I want to
don't let
see.
the out lane win.
Yeah, don't let it win.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm of the mind too that like when it's early enough in the ball, and I don't have enough, like I'm just gonna save it for honor. Like it'll tilt, and I'll just jiggle it until it comes actually back in. That's a mode start. That's aces high. Aces high with a multiplier can be good. And I keep saying this multiplier, but
There-
you can see
oh,
back
just
and
got it.
forth on the in lane with the flippers. Those multipliers will be changed. You qualify those from collecting the X's or pluses, whatever you want to call them, around the playfield.
There's 2 up here. Boop, boop. One up there and one there.
Oh yeah.
And I like that you can delay using it
Yeah. Just-
until you get 3x. Then you can't delay it because you can't move it from
Yes.
in lane to in lane.
If you have 2x ready and you don't use your in lane and then you collect all the other pluses, you can get 3x as well. Risk reward. But some solid points there. He's kind of crawled back into contention with Glenn here. Now he just needs to get past him and put a scary enough lead on there. But with bonus, I don't even think he's going to get it. Just barely. That's a fun name. I like that one. You want to read it out?
No way.
Marfa Blarf, thanks for the follow. Incredible username. I appreciate your creativity.
A sound effect for your creativity.
Let's see.
That's a pretty nice one.
That's what you get.
That's what you get for that. Alrighty, so the long game I picked was not very long.
That seems to be the case so far today. Like, we've been trying to stick with the longer playing Stearns, and it's not super working out for us. But I'll go start new rounds and set up the stream.
Sounds good. Thanks, Corey. Neon Ranch Pinball. Oh yeah, you can follow along if you'd like. We are doing this through Match Play. Something that I noticed on their Match Play icon, they have a little trans flag next to Match Play, which I thought warmed the cold cockles of my heart yesterday when I noticed that. I mean, we are heading somewhere. It looks like a really quick game, but that's okay. Refreshing that. Corey's setting us up. Alrighty, and let's head to our game. Can anyone guess what it is? No guesses. Ta-da! Genesis. Alrighty. We got Snack Cam right now. Gordon is playing from Kansas City. This is an international pinball tournament today.
Oh, don't you mean the Super Bowl losers? Hopefully that riles some people up.
Oh no!
Ruffle some feathers.
Ruffle them tail feathers.
We got Genesis up here.
Yeah.
My beautiful girlfriend, Alyssa Bailey.
Aww.
We're just gonna leave it the whole time that she plays.
I mean,
So Genesis, each of the shots are body parts, and you can kind of see the lights on the back glass.
Oh, nice job.
Not back glass up here, but as you hit the shots, left ramp, right ramp, and the orbits, it alternates. So you can see Brain is gonna move back and forth from left to right. So that shot she just took there will not give her a Brain letter, but that left side would have because it was lit. Demonstrating some good control. See, now up in the back you see that B, and now you need to spell brain in order to collect the brain. Once you collect any of the body parts, one of the left or right ramp will be flashing. This light right here will start flashing, so you do have to pay attention, and one of the ramps will start you in a multi-ball. If you have more than one body part, instead of it being 2x, that multi-ball will be 3x, so on and so forth. And the last thing of note that I can think of, I mean, you can hit this very target really hard to spot a letter, or you can do 1, 2, 3 in order, and that will give you one of every body part letter.
I don't
That's
think it's one of every body part level.
Just one?
I think it's the letter of the body part you've collected the most of.
Interesting. I always was under the impression that it was more, but
Rob's is set up, I was talking to Rob, and he said that his is set up that every flashing drop you hit, you get a letter.
that seems a little too easy.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I'll have to read some rules for that, because that means I am falsely informed. Quick ball
I could
from
be wrong, I could be
from
wrong.
Kat, and we're back on to Alyssa.
And you have to get all 3 of your in lanes to get one body part for your body. Body part.
I'm not quite sure how you light it, or if it's just something that it's always lit, but you can see the outlanes are lit for 50,000 points if you get the lit one. And Alyssa there, another quick ball, but got the lit outlane for 50K, so that's better than nothing, right? If
Better
you're
than a
gonna-
kick in the teeth, for
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad would always say better than a kick in the head. Yeah. So that's what I thought you were going to say. I was going to be like, wow, how'd you know? You and my dad been communicating?
Ranch.
Ranch.
Oh, and there's a little ranch guy. If you need a little snuggles, he's there for you.
Ranch.
All right. Nice.
There you go.
Look at that. B.
Okay, yeah, and again, I didn't realize that. I learned something new about Genesis I didn't know.
Nice. The other thing that's fun about this game is this right here. Those aren't just stand-ups. Those are like shotgun bangs. They're like
That's a good way to describe it, especially when we just watched it shotgun the ball
Bang.
into the outlane for a cat. Cheapers.
unfortunate, but you know what? Sometimes pinball machines that are punishing are also the funnest to play because you're like, oh, I want to do that again. Oh.
So the amount of times that the ball comes out from this area, it goes in so many different directions that it is so unpredictable.
So dangerous.
But so often it's just straight down the middle and nothing you can do about it.
Alrighty, here we go.
Let's see if she'll be able to play it.
Trying to get that thing. Oh.
Oh, not quite.
Oh, nice. Nice little slippity slap there. Oh.
And no lit
Grumpy bear.
50K. Had she gotten the 50K outlane that was lit there, it would have been enough to pass. But alas, I knew going into Genesis that it had the possibility for being a quick game. But it's just, you know, we have to make sure we're showing all the types of games,
Oh,
right?
definitely, definitely. I mean, we could go on to Palooka. Oh, never mind. We're going to start new matches here. Refreshing. Oh, 16 minute waiting. Okay. Corey is off yonder to get us going here. Couple of fun things that you can see behind me here. We've got our Wall of Champion plaques. Look at that. Look at that. There's some more there. This is one of the our first women's plaque. These are some of those ones that you get from if you do like a what do we have? I think that there's a Foo Fighters launch party. Stern does this really great thing where they'll give you little plaques for your launch parties. Good times. And I would like to see where we are going. New matches are up. Corey is helping us out here. There we go. We're trying to guess where he's going. Oh, nice and close to us. Oh, we did have the option to watch this one. I don't know how to. But we're not going to. That's too far over. I can't. I was going to give us a.
So, this is our visitor.
Mr. Where are we at?
I told him just before he started, you know, you came all this way. We want to make sure you at least get on stream. I know we have already watched Jurassic Park at this point in
Good call,
the
though.
stream,
Good
but
call.
it wasn't a super long game, and you know, I want to make sure that this gentleman gets his kudos.
Yeah.
Gordon Brown.
A long walk from his home to ours.
Yes.
Got a swimming bit too.
Tough feed.
I have some sugar if you would like to participate.
Yeah, I should eat the other half of my bagel too. I'm so bad for just like getting a bagel when I come to the ranch for the megas, and then I just eat half of it, and then that's it. Then I get distracted with shiny objects.
It happens.
Luke going for that nice backhand I was explaining earlier on Raptor Pit, which is very
Oh,
trusted
yeah.
and true.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, always a good idea to go for.
I feel like there's not a ton of points in the Raptor multi-ball. Correct me if I'm wrong. You have to hit like specific shots.
You have to play it well, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, I think this is one of the things with Jurassic Park in general is that all of the modes and multi-balls are kind of created in a way that if you don't play it accurately, you can get very little to nothing.
Yeah.
I think that's the case. Chaos would be the only exception, I suppose. Chaos, you can kind of stumble into some
you
half decent points.
But you have to hit all of those shots in the right order,
Well,
which your accuracy is before the multi-ball happens.
Yeah, exactly. Getting to chaos requires significant accuracy, so
Skills.
it kind of negates that fact.
Oh,
Tough
mother.
feed, but you know some significant progress on the Raptor Pit.
Yep, yep.
It changes colors as it progresses, and then I believe when
That's
it's red, you know it'll start.
He's ready to
'Cause
set his trap too.
Yeah, for the first paddock. Yeah.
I mean, I'm usually going for, I want to set my trap, get my first dinosaur, and then I'm going to go and do my control room. And that's when I'm getting my C usually.
Yeah, sure.
And yeah, play a little control room.
Another tough feed. Tried to maybe air defense that with the upper flipper, try and like get some better feed action, but nope, not quite.
Yeah, these lightning flippers on here are make that the center hole a little bit larger than previously was. Oh, nice. Great, so he's set his trap. And on the first one, you don't have to go to the helicopter or anything. You just have to hit one, not both of them. And if he hits that up the middle, going for his Raptor. Right now his dinosaur is up the middle or on his A ramp.
The yellow shots.
Yeah. It looks like he's focused, laser focused on getting that Raptor multi-ball going.
Lauren, if you're still watching,
Ooh.
this is exactly what I was describing earlier, where it's just catch, backhand, catch, backhand, catch, backhand, and you can really get into a good flow and get that Raptor started. Raptor can be huge and also lights next control room. I did not
Ooh,
know
yeah.
it lit the next control room, but that is good information. I just usually use it as a utility to get through, you know, the next thing, or, you know, if I kind of feel like I'm in jail in all the other aspects of the game and I'm worried about getting to the next section of points, Raptor is just kind of the easiest to me.
As long as you hit one ramp.
Yeah.
Good clarification there.
Oh,
Yes!
beautiful.
Feed T-Rex.
Good tip over.
Nicely done.
That's the H. And this T-Rex encounter, oh, he's got double playfield. This encounter is yellow shot followed by captive ball.
Those slings are mighty slingy, hey?
They do be slanging.
Ugh.
It's enough to make sure that Luke has to play.
Had some good saves there too.
Yep. My guess would be that Luke's just going to tunnel vision on Raptor. That's my bet.
That'd be a good bet, I'd say.
Oh. Can't start it backwards. Still ball save, so I know it drained on the left out lane, but it didn't use the escape. It used the regular.
Oh, good.
And hitting the captive ball removed the possibility of being able to get into Raptor, because now you have to hit the left ramp to get into
Oh,
T-Rex
no.
multi-ball. But 2X playfield is also, yep, right there. And for T-Rex multi-ball, uh-oh, that was scary. Another scary one, jeepers. Luke's just trying to make
Okay,
make
he's out of that
Gordon sweat.
Countdown. Oh, collected his dinosaur.
With 2X,
With
I think
2X,
that's
that
enough.
should be it.
Yeah. Oh, don't tilt. But I think even if Luke tilted, it should be fine. I just get all panicky where
Carry
I'm
the
like, don't tilt. You never know. It's
Yeah.
not over.
24? Ooh, that, did he have 25?
No, yeah, 18.
18. Oh,
No.
nice. Alrighty.
All right, y'all. We're going to be generous and run an ad break with no action. Next game should be coming up after the ad break.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. My goal in pinball is to not know everything.
Yeah, then life would just be boring.
It's always fun to.
Ooh! Tired from work and
Play.
play, which I get. See, okay now. Ooh, nice dig.
Had you propelled the boat on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Corey with some great nudges today. Oh my god.
Hot.
One shot left and then a one or a two.
So you can see how this is sort of like rainbow blitzing in the middle here. Ooh, nice save.
Whoa, that's safe. Clip it.
Flip it. Yeah, I think that's how we would have to do it, because
Yep.
the qualifying would have to matter for something. And for nice dig. That's it. And then she'd go into her multi-ball. Boom, hit it. Nice nudge. There we go.
Okay.
Serve it up. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Now he's on the mainland chilling with those guys. That's cool.
A little bit of a stress-free environment here. Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go, Doug. Just got that target down, and that's going to give you space to shoot your ball back up. Ooh. Should ball? It's a great score. But anything can happen in pinball. Ooh.
Able to regulate your emotions. If you're going to want to be able to participate and play with others.
Ooh. Yes, so he just got up to 2,000 for his bonus value. Ooh. And then she steps up to a pinball machine and just frickin' murders.
Oh, yeah.
So I have faith. I have a lot of faith.
What a move.
And then just keep it alive for a little bit. All right, safe option is ramp. You keep doing that ramp and
Oh yeah, he's going all in on prison. Oh, that.
Oh.
What a big move. Got one.
Nice. So important. If you get one of these 3 rollovers, it's going to be... Oh. A really great strategy that I have seen is perfect save. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Do you think that you'd be okay to sit here for 30 seconds for me?
Absolutely. I will cover and watch. So we missed a couple of things here. I apologize. I was off running around. But we got Baywatch here with John Hall and Jamal. Jamal is player 2. So I believe we missed John's first ball. Now this is a game that I am slowly but surely figuring out. Finally put some effort into learning the game. Because up until recently I was just messing around. Now he's going to get into the video mode here from that shark flipper. Pretty sweet. The direct inspiration for the tiny flipper on Jaws as well. Double jump up the middle, to the right, to the left. Stay on the left, and then you gotta... Yeah, it's always stagnant. It's always the same video mode. So you can learn that and get massive points. So one of the faults of the game, in my opinion, is that the video mode is a little bit unbalanced as far as how many points you can get. It's fun because also I have the GC on this game now, or I have the shark flipper thing. So when you hit that little scoop on the left and the shark flip is not qualified, it'll show my initials right here, which is kind of fun.
Oh, that is fun.
Yeah. At first it was the stock one or something, SRF for maybe the previous owners of the table. But now,
Cry.
it says cry. Cool, eh?
That is neat.
That's me.
Yes, I feel so accomplished in my life.
So ball 1 locked, you drop those drop targets to qualify the lock at the left ramp, and you can see the lights right there on that little tower situation. Also, you can see many of the shots across the playfield spell guard. That starts guard millions, which is a hurry up, essentially decreasing from 50 million per shot, and all of those GUARD shots are lit for 50 million, slowly decreasing as time goes on.
The other thing that happens when your lock is lit, this is a ramp, but when it's lit, it opens up and it drops your ball
Drops
down
it into a little dungeon.
to a little dungeon. Because
Dungeon.
it's a pretty steep ramp when the lock isn't
Yes.
open.
Yeah.
So I'm usually not really going for that. I know Carrie likes to play with fire, but I'm a pass. I'm a pass on that.
yeah. Well,
Unless I've got some real good.
finish line is now in front of Jamal at 194. Very, very doable on one ball.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 3 of a kind, too.
And he just got 80 million of that.
Oh, nice.
So 40 million left. I don't know how I would even do that if I was trying to get it quickly.
I mean, where's he at with his video modes?
I'm not sure how to get the running video mode, but he already... No, has he done the first one?
No, I don't think
no,
he did.
Oh, he hasn't, because it's circled, it's here. So if he gets that video mode,
And that's, where does he get it going on?
it's basically like Fish Finder. You have to light this, and then that will activate that briefly. Oh my goodness. It'll activate that briefly, but didn't activate the sharp flipper, and when he did have it activated, it was just a little light flip that did one of these for some reason. That was a little tricky. People are just powering through games. They're really making us work today.
No, they're like, get up and run. Oh,
And
rounds are up.
so
All right. Thanks, Corey, for running for us. There we go. Make that a bit quieter here in the booth. I'm just going to have a little looky-loo here. Where we are at, where we are going. The nice thing about how our game ended is that new games were just picked, so Corey is running over and telling the fine folks, hold on. I think I have a feeling of where we're going. And my feeling is that this is also going to be a shorter game. Even though we're aiming for a longie. Thank you, Carrie Hill, for the way you've set up your games. Makes us better pinball players every day. So exciting. I was accurate in my depictions of what we were doing. There we go. That's there. He's doing that. Wonder if I can. And we are good.
See, Rodman is so courteous is that he like looks at the screens around the ranch to see like, have they switched? Have they switched yet?
I can't do it. I just want this to be large.
There you go.
There it is. Don't know why that was so hard for me to do. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you so much.
So what house are you picking for Game of Thrones?
Depends on how confident I'm feeling that day. I feel like if I'm feeling like I like to pick Lannister if I'm feeling confident enough that you need to do so much. Like you need to be able to get into a couple of houses going. I need to feel like I'm going to get into a multi-ball.
Sure.
Because you can, if you're having a bad game, pick Lannister and not get very much. So Lannister's button ability is you can sell your gold for playfield multipliers.
Yes. How do you sell the gold for playfield multipliers?
So you collect your gold around your playfields here. All of these, whenever they're lit, is gold.
Yep.
And then your button in the middle, if you are a Lannister, your button will be red. And when it's flashing red, you can sell your gold for multipliers.
Yeah.
That's that.
The other way to be able to get playfield multipliers is by hitting this battering ram, and when you hit it once, it will qualify 2 times playfield. You hit it again, that'll activate it, and it's for a limited period of time.
Yes.
Looks like John Hall went Targaryen. Action button for that is to freeze timers. I'm not sure how long it freezes your timer for. I've never actually played Targaryen, to be honest with you. But it is definitely one of the hardest houses to complete as a mode, for sure.
100%.
That much I know.
Yeah.
Saving his gold for next time. Didn't see any options he liked. Good tip over there. Only a single danger, but absolutely worth it, I think.
And the lighting on this game, look at this. All nice and orange to the icy wall.
The Song of Wind and Fire or something like
yeah,
that.
something.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
Good?
Yeah, we're doing
Need
great.
anything?
No, I've got my candy.
Thank you. Carrie just making sure we're well taken care of here in the booth.
The other way that I'll go is sometimes I'll do, if I'm feeling less confident in myself, I'll do Tyrell.
The green one, yes.
Yeah,
For
because
the bank.
Yes, because I'm already kind of going for my multi-ball. I feel like I can flail around a little bit and I'll get like 300 with Tyrell. Whereas if I flail around, sometimes I can.
Maybe stumble upon some points for sure. Looks like John Hall has Baratheon and Greyjoy lit. You can see that by which ones are flashing. And you can see with this white arrow when it's lit, he's locked into Winter is Coming now, so it's ruined everything else. But you can see when that white triangle is lit that you can start your next battle. And when John went up there last, he decided to pass on that mode for whatever reason. Maybe he is trying to save it for his multi-ball. I'm not quite sure. That looks like multi-ball to me, and now he can take in some battles into multi-ball and make some progress. And we'll see if he uses his action button here to freeze any timers. Right away. Yep, that sounds about right. Light show causing a little bit of focus spasms on the camera. He's already plucked away most of the jackpots. Only one remaining, actually. You can see because those little triangular rounded things are showing what's possible to progress your modes as well as your jackpot. And sometimes it's flashing 3 different colors. But the green is the multi-ball, and he's hit all of them now. So this shot is lit for a super jackpot currently. Going to be no more grace period time, unfortunately. So no super for John, but still a very solid multi-ball. 98 million from Lannister alone, sitting at roughly 500 mil. That's definitely a statement ball 1.
That was ball 1.
Yeah. Now, one thing with Lannister, when you can't get into multi-ball, if you don't get into multi-ball, I should say, just a little bit too early on the catch, I think, and that created that drain bow. Such a familiar drain I've seen from myself many times as well. But as I was saying, sometimes with Lannister, if you find yourself in a place where like, I'm really far from multi-ball, I don't want to save my multipliers, just do a battle. Any battle, and then multiply the heck out of that. Because this one here, Baratheon, left spinner all day. Look at this juice. Every time you hit that spinner, it is going to juice up the Baratheon total. 2 times multiplier was started. Wow, Blackwater bonus. He had so many 10x playfield, 10x multipliers for the shots. You can see these multipliers shots. When you said, what does the 10x mean?
No, I don't know what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I also immediately was like, I heard that you were saying something, but I wanted to finish my thought, and then I forgot both of them.
I apologize.
That's okay. Good dead bounce there from Rodman.
Neato.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite call-outs, too. Neato.
So you can tell which shots are, as Corey was talking about the shot multiplier, you can tell which shots are multiplied by these arrows.
Yeah.
So as you do combos, so if you maybe shoot 3 different shots, then your next shots will be, every time you shoot, it'll be one more.
Yeah. The combos is something that I only learned recently when Carrie was talking about the actual combo shots. I guess John's just asking, like, should I play it? Should I wait?
Let's give us
I
some
think you should
pinball.
play it.
Let's give us some pinball here.
Give us a show.
Oh,
ball
coming
save.
back. Yes,
I thought
yes,
it was
yes.
going to be like, well, never mind. No show for us. Whoop, Come on.
Let him play. Let him play. Yes. Honda the King. Short clap. Alrighty, so in his Hand of the King, he's already smashed his button, I think, to pause timers. Oh no, he did it right there.
Tom.com, thanks for the follow. And Hand of the King is going to be different every single time you do it, depending on the houses that you completed. So you need to complete 3 houses in order to get into Hand of the King.
4.
And 4?
Yeah, but Targaryen was completed. That's a little, because every other house you actually have to complete the house when you
Except
pick
for
that house,
Targaryen.
except for Targaryen.
That makes sense.
And people pick it because it's so hard to actually finish.
Yeah, and then you get 4 instead of 3. Okay,
yeah,
that makes a lot of sense. So 4 houses, and depending on the houses that you complete, it changes like the value of the shots, or like if you complete Martell as an example, then you have to complete each shot twice, which at first you would think like, oh, like that's a disadvantage, right? But having to shoot every shot twice means more points.
Yeah.
Because then you can shoot it 2 times.
That's it.
We're gonna
Question.
yes.
When you play Targaryen, do you get the button ability for the house you just finished? Or is
No.
that Greyjoy?
That's Greyjoy.
Okay.
Greyjoy is basically like the little thief house.
I steal your buttons.
Um,
Alrighty, okay. Let's go to here. What are we looking at? We are,
for waiting.
it's a full stop wait stop. We only have 4 humans that have finished games.
Yeah, so we gotta wait for 3 more games to finish before we can hop on to a new one. But I have to run away to the washroom real quick, so
Sounds good.
Up to you. But you know how to run the highlight reel if you need a minute.
He says that like I know. I don't really. I think that there's a button here. But what I do want to try out is I feel like Corey gave me a bunch of new buttons. What's this one? Oh, this is a good little move in the rig here. We could have watched this game. They're just about done now, but this would be my favorite to watch. And now we have 8 people waiting. Look at that, how quickly things change.
Here's another chance.
Let's look and see what our standings are like. Standings. Alrighty, so we've got some people at 20-ish, 23. Jamal's running through here. So again, we're going to 26 games. And we are just about... Oh, Corey is hopefully going and checking on... We're going to be pulling some new games quick here. So there's some people like Carrie and Gordon who are Kent, who are a little bit slower in getting their games in. So we do have some people that are. So a nice thing that Match Play does is it'll hold back some players so that we're making sure that everyone has enough people to play against to get to the finals here. Oh. Where are we going to go? Corey's too far for me to give him any hot takes here, but this is our options. We've got some Baywatch, a little Encore, Sure Shot's an oldie. Oh, they're moving. Oh. Oh, fun. I just need to look and see what's in there. There's only one answer. They are moving into the special room, so I know for a fact we are going to be going to Sure Shot. That's exciting. I'm going to flip you to a venue. You can see all of the lovely pinball that we have going on here today. As Corey gets us set up on our next game. I think that this is our first. Is this our first EM of the day? It just might be.
So, fun story time. One of the main reasons that the rig has an umbrella on it is because of Sure Shot. Because where Sure Shot is located, there was a chandelier right above it. And now, there's only a little bit of glare on this side. But right when the umbrella was achieved to prevent the chandelier glare, Sure Shot went down. So we haven't been able to show an unchandeliered Sure Shot. And now here we have it.
Here we have it.
I think you actually also moved the location
Yeah,
of
I
it to
was
the
gonna.
side.
I was just gonna say the games have been shifted in there a little bit.
What's the game that's where Sure Shot used to be then? What, to the right of Sure Shot?
Well, we took one of the extra games out just to make it a little less, just give it a little bit more breathing room. You know.
Yes. Yeah.
But I was just saying, I think that this is the first EM we've shown today.
No.
Oh no, second.
Yeah.
You're right. We did some ab run.
Yes.
Oof. But you know, now, yes, he drained, but now his top 2 pops are lit.
Yep.
Which is very nice. The other thing that happens is he's going to get, if he gets it into the special with all of these lit, that's 4,000 every time he gets it into your little Scoopy Doopies there.
It's pretty valuable.
Sometimes they can make drain sin on you. Kind of got to be careful of the feed on them. But I like a pop. Pop, pop.
I'm a big fan of this game.
Me too.
Now only needs the 9 left, and there we go.
Thank
now
you.
we're in Points Town.
So what are you doing now?
Saucers.
Saucering?
Yeah, saucers, but any saucer shot is going to, you know, let's say you miss, it's going to deflect into the pops. That'll give you a couple thousand for your troubles. There's no, like, as long as you're getting it up there, then you're going to be happy. Because look at that.
Such as
That's
that.
2,000 right there for that one flip.
Oh, nice in lane.
And now the special does rotate, so you can see that the special is now up here rather than the saucers.
Oh.
But now this one
Just
is
about
lit.
there.
This is a very good game of Sure Shot. Yeah, throwing out the guns there.
I so proud. So proud right now. Ooh, and look, you can see the back glass of Sure Shot in the mirror. Magical. I like leaving whenever I'm playing for fun on Sure Shot. I like walking away once I've lit all of them because it'll leave the pops lit even if you turn the game off and turn it back on again.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Kat. Just getting a few credits on there.
She's having fun. She's having
Yeah,
fun
that-
trying to
that
close
door
the
is a
coin
little-
door.
At this point, should I go help? Oh, Corey's already. Oh. I'm an independent woman.
I didn't even do anything. It's just the Murphy's Law of, you know, as soon as I get up, she's going to get it, right?
Nice control.
Oh,
Yes.
Lazarus.
Yes.
That is a clip machine on this this game. I have definitely clipped Cat specifically on Sure Shot probably 3 or 4 times.
I mean, that's a fun part of this game is that just because the ball goes down doesn't mean she's gone forever.
It's this particular era of Gottlieb's, that like.
Well, it has a post, and sometimes the post has a rubber underneath
Yeah.
the flippers.
To let it come back to life.
Yes.
And, you know, like a lot of games in this era, let's say, quick balls early on is really not the end of the world because the rollovers all give you something, so you're really not missing out on too much. But at this point, going into ball 4, I don't know.
How was it? We're 3 in. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt here.
Yeah. It's getting more stressful was kind of the point.
Oh, definitely. Especially with 82. 82 knows the number to hit.
And now we're on ball 5. I can see
Oh,
that.
dang.
Yeah, so it was ball 4. Gonna need a big ball here, but that's absolutely possible on this game.
Definitely. Oof.
Oh boy. I thought I think that was like a catch type attempt, and then just the momentum died so quickly it was difficult to react to. Dang.
Moving right along.
Moving along. Oh, I'm seeing in chat here. Corey, if you don't take Martel, then getting to the next level of Hand of the King is easier. Yeah, that's another way to look at it, right?
Don't take my.
So you can take Martel, and then you play the first phase like double as long, or you get to the next phase. And I'm sure the points are more valuable on the next phase, but yeah, I don't know. Martel's easy for me to shoot the right orbit. Like I can get to that mode, and then completing it is pretty straightforward. But I never really super worry when Game of Thrones is in front of me. I know that I can at least do something on it.
That's fair.
Luke is on a crazy roll. Yeah. I've had I didn't want to mention anything, but let's go take a look here. Number 1 up at the top, Luke.
Number 1.
Playing out of his mind. 3 more games to play, and already above that number that I said would be the
Get you in point.
Yeah, get you in. So feeling pretty good, I'm sure, at this squeak. Thank you. Having a fabulous day. Yeah, you were crushing it. Like crushing it. I didn't want to say anything too early because you see that and you don't be like, oh, like they're doing well, and then things kind of fizzle. But like you are good. I don't want to say it, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna be top 8. Pretty sure. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We got John Hall tied up there with 2 less games. JW Canada. Oop. Tommy, Alyssa, Rodman, Jamal, Carey, and then Glenn, Kent, the Parsons brothers. The brothers Parson, as I like to call them. And Brent, right. They're doing this.
Up, 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 up. Knocking at the door.
Knocking at the door right there.
Hello.
They're right there. And, Kent's got a couple of games in hand. Glenn's in the toughest position there for sure with 20 games played. But, only one more game to finish in order for us to get the next rounds up. We're waiting on these folks here. Oh, look, long games.
Jaws looks about done.
I saw Carey do like a spin move. Like that was a
That looks
Corey
like finished.
like a Corey spin
Finished
kick.
spin.
Yeah. Yes, but Damien still needs to play his ball. Oh, they each have a ball.
Oh,
so
yeah, they're still
Jaws
good
is
there.
still going on. But I'm sure someone will finish relatively soon, and then we'll be able to pop a new game on. I wanted to pick Palooka, but John Hall was like, you just put me on stream 2 games in a row. And I was like, you know what? That is absolutely fair. I can't, because I wanted to show Palooka. We haven't seen Palooka yet, and I wanted an EM, so
Yeah.
sure shot. Why not, right? I'm at the point where I'm pretty sure everyone's been shown on stream. You've been here with
I've been
me
trying.
pretty much this whole time, right?
Yeah.
Have we shown Tommy?
I don't know if we've shown Tommy. I don't know if we've shown Colin.
I asked Colin. He said he had been
Yeah,
on
that's okay.
stream.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve. And then he was playing Baywatch, and we had just shown it. So Steve is my top priority for streaming.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then I'm
definitely.
going to ask Tommy as well.
Okay. Thank you, Corey. Corey's going to, and we're at 10. So Corey's going to go and find us a game and a human. What a delight. We are getting to the pizza has been ordered. 3:30 in the day. This starting an hour earlier, I do enjoy it for sure. I think it'll be really nice for our mainlanders when they come to play, that I think we'll be a little less stressed about getting everyone back onto a ferry. And I think we're going to be starting our Sea Witch Women's on Saturdays also at noon to make sure that we've got lots of time. Maybe not lots of time, more time. Corey wanted to get, oh, look at that. We wanted to see Steve and Tommy, and they're playing each other on Gorgar. So if Corey isn't putting them on, putting us onto Gorgar, I don't know what's up or down in the world. While I'm doing this, though, let's give you guys looking at some standings here. Oh, and with that last game, Corey's looking good here. Just sliding us over. Nice. Oh, something came a little unhooked. No problem. There we go. So it looks like you might need to get top 8 today, just because we've got 20. You might need to be like maybe around 15 by the end of her. It just really depends on how much some of these middle people swing. Alrighty, it looks like we are ready to go. Alrighty, Corey getting us all set up.
Oh, and I didn't even line it up very well. Shoot. I spent so much extra time. Kat is playing mousing around next to Gorgar, and she was just about to start, and right as she was starting, I was like, no, Kat, and she turned around, and she gave me a look of just like, you stream me on Genesis, you stream me on Sure Shot, and they were tough games. Don't you dare. And I was like, I'm not doing it. Steve hasn't been on stream yet, so.
No, or Tommy. That worked out well.
Tommy has. I did ask him. Yeah. It was just earlier in the day. Gorgar
speaks. So he's got a lit spinner.
At this point, that's always what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm genuinely shatzing. Like, I'll shoot from this flipper over here to make sure that I can hit that spinner. And now that it's gone, 1, 2, and 3. 2, 3, 4.
What happens if I do all those, Corey?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's just, I think, I don't know. This is the one game that, like, I need to do a lot of work on knowing the rules. I know that spelling Gore and Gar lights the snake pit, right? Up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This. But even then, like, you ask me my confidence level on anything that happens in this game, and I'm like, I don't know. I think so, pretty sure. I know that plunging the bee is very good. Plunging the bee gives you a lot of bonus right off the rip, and I believe it lights your spinner. Hi, Steve.
Yeah, light spinner for sure. Oh, come on. B, show us. Yeah, 7.
Oh, it doesn't light the spinner.
I thought
See?
it did.
I thought so too, but 7,000 in bonus right off the bat. 8.
Do I need to get ABC? No, but he had his spinner lit before he got his ABC. Oh, nice.
Nice tip over.
Oh.
Hey, look, spinner's lit right after hitting the 3. I guess I'm at the point where I'm like, sometimes hitting this thing lights a spinner, so I do it. John Hall was telling me that this was one of the games that like really influenced his play of pinball when he was younger, and I've definitely asked him a few questions on how to do things. Some games that just don't interest me, and I like
to
don't
learn 'em.
care. Like I just don't retain any of it. You know what I mean? And this is one that I'm just so not thrilled by. I guess I don't know.
That's fair. You don't have to love everything.
I should. I want to just love everything.
I want to love all the games. I mean, I think that with pinball, which is really nice, is that I think if you play a game enough, your heart grows a little.
It can grow on you, right? Looked like he had the 20 there for bonus, so like maybe that's a super bonus or something. Who knows? That's 20 is good,
That
right?
makes sense.
It's higher than the other numbers on that grid.
It looks like his 10 was held.
For Tommy?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. See, this is another one where kind of like Walking Dead, where it feels like it's coming straight down the middle from all the way up the playfield.
Yeah.
And you just have to wait for so long before you make a move, right?
Yeah, 'cause sometimes you'll make a move and you're actually doing more harm than good.
Yep. I want to see how much a nice spinner rip is worth, just to be able to give a rough estimation as to why that's a valuable way to play this game. Because I know the snake pit, basically just getting as many green lights on there as possible and then shooting that is also a good strategy. But on this particular copy, it feels like the snake pit is really hard to hit. Like it just kind of goes up there and the
Yeah,
magnet
it
doesn't grab it.
necessarily- Yeah.
Like he tried. He gave it a little extra nudge at the end there, but I don't think he wanted to tilt away his bonus.
$20 doesn't look lit.
Well, so I guess it didn't carry over. Nice. Gets to see.
That's a 2x for his bonus.
I don't believe that holds ball to ball though. Oh.
Yeah, but the rollovers hold, which is interesting.
Yeah, the progress on the rollover, but once
Yeah.
you hit 2x,
Then
after
you're
this
starting
ball,
again.
it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard feed.
Walking up to ball 3.
Plunging the B always seems like it's a good thing. Tipping over, somehow it bounced back. Spinner's lit. Snake pit is flashing like crazy. Feels like everything is ready right now. Spinner is now unlit.
Get that pit.
And the spinner was lit and then hit the 2 and it unlit it. Bummer. Unlit doesn't seem particularly lucrative. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. He even got his Gorgar going. Didn't get it to the pit, though.
Was Gorin and Garin.
Gourd and guard.
Tommy plays with some flair. Yeah, he does. He's got a style for sure. I find it very enjoyable that your username is tom.com888, and then your first chat was about Tommy. Is your name also Tom or Tommy? Because that's pretty funny if it is.
But Tommy knows another Tommy. Alrighty. Steve got his 3-4, 2-3-4.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Oof. Thank you for the in lane.
Yeah, that's one where you're just kind of waiting. Dead bounce over to spinner rip. Oh, I mean, it was a spinner trickle. I want to see a real good spinner hit. I love that. Come on.
He's going to go for his monster in the pit.
That's another tickle.
At least he...
And you can't switch those top lanes with the flippers. That's
Nope.
gone. Not going to be enough for sure. So Tommy takes that one.
Alrighty, Rooney.
Ready, Rooney. Gonna have to find some more games, but not quite
Keep playing
sure
pinballs.
where we're at. You know what? We should take a look at this. Because we are now seeing that someone has reached the 26 game threshold.
Now Jamal just has to sit and wait.
Yeah.
Actually, funny story of Jamal having to sit and wait. We were playing the B Strikes tournament,
Yeah.
and he was the first player on, what was it, Jaws. And he ended up having to sit and wait until the very last player was playing. He's like, oh, I guess I'm out.
And was it?
And they didn't hit his
Oh,
score. So he,
boy.
the
Love-
emotional roller coaster of having to watch somebody,
I love that for
every
him.
player, get to, move ahead when we were doing our, yeah, it was pretty fun. We did an amazing race, and he would just had to sit and wait. It was like, oh, and as every player went past, you're like, oh no, I think I'm out. What a rush. So he's gonna have maybe a similar kind of day-to-day, sitting and waiting and seeing how the points all shake out in the end. Refresh. Oh, looks like we're gonna be. Someone's gonna give us some matches soon. I could do it, but I'm sure someone else is already flipping around. 45 games remaining. Yeah, match play is awesome. If you guys haven't used match play for your tournaments, please do. They're great. They have really great software. It's always growing and evolving. The work that they do does so much, I think, to build and grow pinball. Are you guys getting some games going there?
So,
Carrie's just currently playing, so.
to update you on what's happening, if you take a look at the standings real quick,
Let's go there.
Carrie has the least amount of games played.
Oh,
So-
we're waiting for Carrie to finish her game.
We are now waiting for Carrie to finish her game because we don't want to screw up the matchmaking software.
Matchmaker, give me a match.
And then have Carrie kind of get
Have no one to play.
screwed over a little bit.
I don't think that would happen. I think that the software.
It has happened once. We have felt like the emergency valve button has improved that, but I believe that it did happen even though the emergency valve thing was being pressed. It's just that I don't know.
That's fair. If that's the call, that's the call.
You'll have to come check out the place sometime. Yeah, you should. You should, tom.com.
Yep, Tom. Kamloops, nice. Our first game came from Kamloops. We got Game of Thrones.
I didn't know that fun fact.
Yeah. Little Neon Ranch trivia.
I did know that Game of Thrones was your first game,
Yes.
but not that it came from Kamloops.
Yeah, we did a little rip trip. Oh, we really have to wait for. Oh, there we go.
There we go. And I have entrusted her to change the machine, so change the rig. Sorry.
Oh, great. Where do you think she's gonna throw us?
I mean,
I like that game.
yeah, I was gonna guess Mystic. Honestly, I mean, it's just maybe she won't pick it because it's her playing it. We haven't really shown much Mystic.
Well, we haven't shown a lot of older ones.
Palooka.
Oh, let's not do that. remember seeing.
Everyone's trying to fight for some screen time. I can hear the folks like battering for it. I'll be right back.
Awesome. Corey's going to get us where we need to go. If anybody in Oh, nice, Tom. Your first game was from Vancouver, Adam's family. From Angelo. Nice. Yes, you should definitely come. We do a mega match like this once a month. I think we're going to do a weekend open tournament sometime this summer or fall. I don't know if we've set dates on that, but the nice thing about the island is that you can talk your family into coming here and making a little holiday, and then getting pinball thrown into the mix too. Let them go watch some whales or something, go for a walk in the woods, and you get to come and have a little pinball playground. They can do Bouchard Gardens, not too far away. I don't know if they could do that though for like 6 or 8 hours. That might be hard. No one has moved us yet, which I'm starting to feel like I'm forgotten. The rig is still just sitting on the Gorgar. How's the scene going out, Tom, in Kamloops? Are you guys doing some league stuff? It would be so awesome for us to see some people. You guys have enough points out there that you're able to come and play in provincials next year. I mean, it's a fun time having, we get some. I think this year we had a pretty good mix of from the lower mainland, southern Vancouver Island, and then we had some mid-islanders as well, who all had enough points to participate. And so, but I'm missing out. I know that there has been pinball, or there is some pinball in the interior, but it'd be great to see you guys having enough of a scene that we can have you come and play too, and maybe even hosting dreams. Let's look and see what we've got on our venue and see what is up, Buttercup. Oh, Corey's just coming in, grabbing the rig and running. Watch, we can see him right here, little sweetheart. Tori's over here playing some Baywatch. Look how much taller Baywatch is from all the rest of the games. Zooming and booming, blooming and zooming. We are finally on the move, folks.
Slight hiccup, but we're back on track now.
What are we hiccuping? And here I am, forgotten about, on Gorgar.
No. First game was from Vancouver, Adam's family from Angelo. Wow, that's a good first game. Holy.
Right? I was just talking to Tom. Oh, hasn't really said much about. I would love to see them.
Wrong button.
It would be so great to see them having enough players come in to be able to come to provincials.
Yeah. See a Kamloops representation.
Yeah, that would be so fun.
I agree. I saw 2 Kamloopians, Kamloopers, some looper camis.
Camisodians.
at Vipe. So that was cool.
Oh,
That was
nice.
cool because I spent 3 weeks in Kamloops for work and got to play with their league for a little while. Good folks out there.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kamloops Pinball League. I know they've got an Instagram page you can follow. Speaking of which, is it going to do it on all caps? I don't think so.
Oh, nice. Corey, you've done some things since the last time I sat in here.
I have. Here we've got Gordon back up. Good to give you another shot on stream, my friend. Get a win on stream.
Let's
We
do
missed
it.
your first ball, but still. Ball 2.
Looks like he's got a couple of balls locked.
Could be, but since it's the premium, that could have been Steve. I don't think he did get any balls locked, so I do think you're correct in that this is Gordon. Yeah, ball 3.
Yeah,
all
I
three
just
of those.
I just saw the tower go down, so I assumed.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, he didn't end up. He doesn't have a kaiju that he's kind of putting along with the multi-ball, but sometimes you just gotta
Yeah,
get some points
get
going.
points on the board.
And I don't think he had his kaiju ready because he had probably gone into it in the first ball.
Okay.
And
But
so
well, no. If you had gone to the kaiju in the first ball, the destruction jackpot would block you because then you'd have to get through destruction in order to relight. So
Yeah, so fair.
I've seen a few Godzilla multi balls and experienced it on my own end. Not saying that I've never done this, but Godzilla multi ball with nothing else going. Oh, Lazarus there. That was kind of cool. Seen a few Godzilla multi balls where you come out of it with like 20 million,
Yeah.
like sometimes even less. So it's one of those things that it's better than nothing for sure. But ideally, you do want to stack it with other stuff. But in this instance, where no one, player 1 or 2, has done anything, put the fear in them. Oh, double drain, tough. Everybody out of the pool.
Yeah. Get out, get out, get out.
There's a shark. No, that's Jaws. No, wait. What table are we playing? I forget. Where am I?
You needed to have your other half of your bagel. That's what this is telling me.
Yeah. Dan, you going to hit the beach? Flip on, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in, Dan.
Oh,
We miss ya.
nice.
We will see you soon.
Hope you get to swim with the turtle.
Yeah, pet a turtle for us. Enjoy the sunshine. Come back nice and crispy. Destruction jackpot for Steve. Now, my favorite feature of this game right now, hit behind that left flipper as that white arrow, dead bounce. Yep, hit it, grace period. Oh, no, he's not going for it. I like getting the imposters. It's cool.
Nice. Points?
15 million.
Shake it. Oh, it's coming back.
At least he tried. At least he tried.
Good try, good try.
Yeah, I find that when it's in that place here, right, like in between these two rubbers, really, really fast back and forth. Little ones. Little itty bitties. We got 2 minutes coming up until 4. We will be doing an ad break every hour on the hour, so prepare yourself, my friends. Game Boy, thanks for following. For all those folks watching and not chatting, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can subscribe for free. Once your Amazon account is partnered with your Twitch account, you get 1 free sub, and you can use that to any of your favorite content creators. If it's just available and you have one lurking around, we wouldn't mind helping you out, because when ad breaks are running with Prime or a subscription, you don't have to watch commercials. And who likes watching commercials, right?
I mean, Super Bowl commercials sometimes are.
You know what? I didn't even watch this year's Super Bowl.
Well, you didn't miss much. It was a bit of a blowout.
That's what I heard. And let's see where Gordon ends up with. 38. That Godzilla multi-ball decision is looking pretty smart right now, Gordon. Looks like maybe trying to get that kaiju started.
Mm-hmm. Where's he at with his... How close is his multi-ball away?
I
mean,
bel-
he's still
oh.
got this one lit.
It's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's done.
I believe on the screen, in very, very small writing, you can see what percentage your building is at.
nice.
But also, back here, up here,
Mm.
there is like a little tower that you can see what the ramp is contributing towards, if it is kaiju battle or building destruction or something like that. Because the right ramp serves a few functions. So when it's not doing the building bashing, it'll be set to something else. But
I see.
unfortunately, we couldn't tell.
I usually just assume that if the ramps are still lit white, that I'm still quite a bit away from my building.
That is true.
But I'm excited that I've got new places to look to.
Yeah, it's something that I didn't really
Buildings.
think about very much, but then with Jaws, like, it kind of taught me to look for it in all of the games. So like Jurassic Park and I mean it is an Elwyn thing, but yeah, looks like 10 waiting. So I think I can sneak us a game.
Nice. Oh, we're doing the carry wait. Waiting for carry to play. Waiting for carry to play. There's always some folks that, for whatever reason, get a little bit behind, a little laggy. But honestly, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're like waiting for carry. She's at 19 games. Like that's not awful. Alrighty, well, let's have a little look at our standings and we'll see kind of where we are at here. Oh. So again, this is Jamal is already bumped down a little bit here. We've got the Parson brothers. And let's look in at where our matches are. We are still dedicated. I mean, Carrie's only one behind a lot of people. She's at 19, and other people are at 20.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I think that she's maybe turning. Oh, she turned her on Genesis. Turned the guy around. It's not every day you get to see your guy. So on Genesis, we were talking about that earlier. Every time you finish a body part, you get your multiplier, and so it multiplies. Every body part multiplies your playfield, and then if you get into your multi-ball, it double multiplies whatever is on the playfield. But it sounds like Carrie just got all of her body parts, and so what happens is in the middle, you got the lady, and it turned over. And then it shows a little guy in there. There's a lady. I didn't realize. Robot. I mean, you choose what is down there for you. But it's kind of exciting. Exciting little.
Yeah, and for anyone who's played Creature from the Black Lagoon, it has a similar feature where it lights up underneath the playfield. So I think she's excited.
Doesn't
that
happen
she got
very
the
often.
thing. I've never done it.
That's a. Let's check out our venue. Let's see what's going on there. Did you already play the ads? Nice. Looks like Brent is playing a bit of laser queue here. They're going to finish up their game. Refresh.
In case you ever, like, you're able to do all this stuff on your side here too. You just have to hit the little arrow, and you
okay.
can scroll through the little menus.
Alrighty.
So not all the buttons on this left one have been added to your
But a lot
smaller
of them.
one, but a fair amount of them, yeah.
I'm a little disappointed I don't have the sound effects on my side.
We can switch places. I don't need to be here.
No, no, no.
So it sounds like rounds were started before carry, so
Oh. Refresh. Alrighty. Well, that's good luck with us here because we've got a whole bunch more pinball we can play. We just need to find a game. Corey is making quick movements. You can see him here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Alrighty. We will send you there. Uh-oh. And we are on Batman 66.
what happened here?
I just don't know what I did.
You gotta exit it. Oh, or minimize is fine. Hi, Brad.
Alrighty. Brad and Tori on some Batman. So are you trying to go for your TVs and get into your mini villains?
Yes, for a head-to-head like this, start Riddler. You know what? Before even starting Riddler, I'm 100% going for the TVs because those are the scary, dangerous shot.
Well, you've got your ball save going.
Yeah, and I mean, ball one, super skill shot. Try and hit an orbit first.
Oh, you're going super skills.
Yeah,
Why?
because I want to just get to Riddler right away.
I see.
Ball two, I'll do the regular plunge with the timing and the arrows and stuff.
Do-do-do.
And then, yeah, TV and then Shame and then work my way through Riddler. And then, depending on how quickly I did it, I don't collect. I go on to phase two.
Do you do multi-ball?
Yeah, for sure. The Shame.
No, the regular multi-ball. So the one thing that's kind of cool about this is you have to be in one of your villains to play your multi-ball.
Right.
And I don't know, like say you were playing Catwoman and you locked two balls, and then you started like Riddler. I don't know if those two balls would still be locked and available to you or not. Pizza. Oh, TD. That's what those letters were. Alrighty, so we got a couple of the TVs done. And haven't yet really picked where we're going. We do have our mysteries all lit up. Tori stepping up here. Here we go. Oh, nice. Nice control there. That was fun. Alrighty, zooming into ball three here. Oh, he's promising us. Gonna see something. And so the regular ball skill shot, you've got these 3 here, boop, boop, boop. And so when all 3 of them are lit, then all 3 of your lanes will be lit. If you only have 1 of them lit, only 1 will be lit. And so on and so forth. Nice. So again, that he hit that first shot he wanted to hit in Penguin. Now if he hits this second shot, then his each of the additional shots within the mode will be worth more points. And we also have, he got his last TV, so if he hits that shot, he's going to end up being able to start going to his villain? No, is it your mini villains? What do they call them?
Minor villains.
Minor villains. And you can have a minor villain going at the same time as your main villain.
Yes, major.
Major and minors, of course, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's the official terminology, but whatever. Whatever communicates the point, right?
But I can call it whatever I want, is what you're trying to say?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Oh my.
Come on. Oh.
Both of them out of the pops. The ball save ball, boom. After that, boom. Dirty.
Super dirty.
That is really mean. And I picked Batman, again, to be longer playing, right? So, need 2 more games to finish before we can move you to a new one. Really hyped to come out to Vipe this year, right up until the wife booked a trip for the same time, sadly. Communication, my friend. Communication. Honey, there's this thing I'm really excited for. I need you to put it down in your calendar too now. That's tough. I'm sure a trip with your wife would have been very fun all the same. So hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. What I would like to do for the upcoming games is try and stick to people around
Oh, yes.
here.
On the cusp.
So if we're taking a look, good.
Yeah.
This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, but this one actually also.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
we're at what?
All right, y'all, I'm going to let you see some of the standings because we're going to try and follow people who are kind of in, not decision-making.
Oh, I gotta go. I see my pizza guy.
Not decision-making, positions, but people who are either going to make it or not make it, decisive around the bubble type folks. So you can kind of see here who's where as far as who needs a couple of games left, right? Has a couple of games left. Remember, the magic number is 26, so Jamal has fallen out of contention. Glenn would definitely appreciate 2 wins here in his last 2 games. I'd say it even goes all the way down to like Styles. Unfortunately, like Damien's having a rough go. Getting 5 wins in a row would put him to 13. That's in tiebreaker contention, expecting that Alyssa and Brent win nothing more, and that other people only win 1 more. Remember how I said that 13 is kind of the magic number right now. So you can kind of see the people that we're going to want to be following to see if they make it, if they don't make it, whatever that case may be. But, yeah. That being the case, we are up to enough people that are waiting. But I believe we are waiting for Carrie and Glenn on Lady Luck because they are... Glenn only needs a couple more games, but, Carrie's in the lower games played section. Kent and Gordon are the other 2. Yeah. We'll toss on some highlights for you to keep you entertained. Try to make sure that it's not at the beginning, because whenever I go to the highlights thing, I feel like if I just let it play from the beginning all the time, anytime I say, oh, I'm going to go to highlights, the viewers are like, oh, freaking the same, minute and a half of things. Like, I don't necessarily want that. So we'll be right back, y'all.
Do you think that you'd be okay to sit here for 30 seconds for me?
Absolutely. I will cover and watch. Kent's. Oh, my goodness.
It just sucks.
Hey, Phoenix, thanks for joining us.
Hi. Oh my god, that was good. And right into a drop.
Not having people just walk off the street and come on in, right?
Oh, nice hat movement.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, Glenn. I know if he
That
is
was great.
not.
I'm a bad person. We're going to try to get through that. So Kat is starting, and what is Kat's strategy? Oh. Thanks so much for following. Thanks for joining in.
How fun is this? Oh, that was so good. Oh, love that. Oh my god, that was nice.
I like to play danger, and I want to get these down,
Yeah.
right? Oh, beautiful save. He tapping back and forth. Amazing.
Yes, that was so good. That's the table doing the work for him.
Now he's got almost.
Yes.
Oh.
He's going for the middle, maybe on purpose?
Nice. That was
Yes?
good.
No.
That was good control. This one, oh, that was really.
Jeeper.
That was a really fun way to
Oh,
try
yeah.
to control where the ball was going.
Oh no!
Yeah, Sky Jump is known for that, and the
awesome.
winner.
Come
of
on.
Yes.
Yes, I love those saves.
Spinners
Good
are
redirect.
so easy to miss.
There we go. Okay.
Oh my God, what was that?
Holy.
For sure,
It
right?
blew my mind a little bit. It like kind of AFM me where I was like, oh god, I can't do anything here. That was great. That was so good.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Oh, that was nice.
I'm gonna
Slap
back
save. Come on.
It-
Oh. Oh,
Amazing.
That was so good. Yeah, no.
Oh, nice.
Nice nudge. That was good. Nudge, nudge.
Oh my God.
Yes, Rodman. Good job.
Good dead bounce. Center post, because why not? Yes, sir.
The
Load
timeout
out.
out,
What
and
a
then I'm
good
just
nudge.
hitting the loops.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, no way that's not gone. That was fucking crazy.
These targets, I don't know about those, so I'm not going to talk about it, but a very, very cool stall on the rollover there. Oh, good.
Got it, right?
Look at that.
I
But
love
she's stable.
Also got two smart missiles.
1,000 per bonus. Then when you hit this saucer here, you can collect. Oh my, was that?
Oh,
Oh.
man, dude, that saucer has been tough all week.
Yeah, it's a little. Oh,
Yes, Carrie. Yeah.
huge. Yeah, 50 feels pretty significant. Oh, that kickback was just a oh, what a good save. Clip it. A one-ball
It's
game.
Still tight. We're tight.
Oh, he missed his
Okay.
rollover.
And, here we go.
He missed his multiplier.
Oh,
Oh,
my
how did
God.
that happen?
Oh my God, that
You can get it from this flipper.
totally.
You can actually get the 4 and the 5 from this flipper.
You know,
Like, oh, what a save.
dude. Oh, it's still good, man. You know, we got a 5K just for the plunge. That's all right.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's hitting
okay.
2 at a time. Oh, what a dig.
Doesn't care. So,
Yeah.
you know, nobody needs modes in this game when you've got
Oh,
the.
no.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, there's a
yeah,
ball
we're
save.
still good. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. My goal in pinball is to not know everything.
Yeah, then life would just be boring.
It's always fun to.
Ooh! Tired from work and play. Which I get. See, okay now. Ooh, nice dig.
Had you propelled the ball on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Corey with some great nudges today. Oh my God.
Hot.
One shot left and then a 1 or a 2.
So you can see how this is sort of like rainbow blitzing in the middle here. Ooh, nice
What a
save.
save, clip it.
Flip it. Yeah, I think that's how we would have to do it because
Yep.
the qualifying would have to matter for something. And for nice dig. That's it. And then she'd go into her multi-ball. Boom, hit it. Nice nudge. There we go.
Okay.
Serve it up. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
now he's on the mainland chilling with those guys. That's cool.
A little bit of a stress-free environment here. Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go, Doug. Just got that target down.
Alrighty, and we're back with more pinball fun. fun fact, Palooka is based off of a comic strip. The more you know. Oh, and it looks like I didn't do a great job with my umbrella. We get a little bit of dazzle bejazzle there. Whoopsie doopsie. So Palooka is I think it's our oldest, 63, 5? But the rule set on it is really fun for the age of the game. I'm pretty, I should have set that up but different as well. Pretty exciting. So what you do is on this game, and maybe I'll get Corey to just do a little bit of, if Corey wouldn't mind doing a couple of minor edits. I seem to have not included the how many balls,
you.
and
Yeah, I
then
got you.
also Corey sees what's up. So fun game for the style. It's mini flippers, which lots of times when you have a mini flipper game, you don't have a lot of control. It's a little bit chaotic. I find that actually this game, even with the mini flippers, you're able to do quite a bit. I think a part of that is that it has these nice little chutes that your ball pretty easily can go into. So basically how you play this game is if you hit all 4 of those drops, then this middle drop will lit for an extra ball in the middle. This game, you can see at the top here where Corey just edited it for us here. You can see you can have up to 10 balls in play. So you start out, it's like a regular old game where you have 5 balls that you can play. But every time you hit all 4 of those drops down and then hit the middle one down, it will add a ball. And they, in the rules of like tournament, it's not seen as an extra ball. It's seen as like, I guess, a ball save. Yeah. What else can I say about this? Also, if you have hit all these 4 down once, they'll come back up. You hit them down a second time. When you go to hit your middle target, they'll actually have 2 balls there. So go doo-doo. It'll give you 2.
It'll do what?
Doo-doo.
Yep, that's what it'll do. Look at Styles. He's always so smiley. He's always such a positive energy and a good vibes man. I appreciate him very much. Get that back up there.
Couldn't agree more.
No, dang it. Get it up there. You want that plunge. You want that plunge real bad.
So it looks like he's...
Nice nudge
The only one he's looking for is this one here. Boop.
for the extra ball, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
I feel like this game just has so much scary geometry that you think it's going out. Here we go. He got another. Oh, that's the game for him. All right, I got to do this manually instead of with my shortcuts because
1421, I'd say. What would you say? Is it 21, 22?
we're going to go with 1. Sure. Let's put it there. That seems nice. So you can kind of see that the skill shot, being almost 500 there. That's 300 for Tommy right there. It's no matter where you get it, even if you get it at 100, if you get it through there, you're super happy. Finding that is going to be muy importante.
I like how sometimes those, what would you call this? Vuck?
And kicker. I think it's a kicker, yeah.
All right. Sometimes the kickers will smash right into your drops.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of a fun way to...
Get the targets down is not on not by your flipper. I mean, and what Tommy just did, just taking out that one, like you can get a really bad center drain angle. And it's still kind of worth it though. There are ways that you can go about it without draining, but it's like a necessary
It's a big part
evil.
of the the game for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you are going to hit that, you kind of want to make sure that it's not. You've got some points there.
3 late is out.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I don't want to jinx him or anything like that, but 110 points in
That middle
3
drop.
balls is, and I mean the out lanes are 100. I mean that's a center drain, that's tough, but you got to shake that off. 2 more balls to play. Oh, that's not good. There you go. Dunzo. Good job, Tommy. It's kind of at the point where it was like I don't want to jinx
Yeah.
anyone, but it's like it feels really difficult to not pass him at that point.
Yeah, definitely.
Like when an out lane is 100 points,
Mhm.
the like pop bumpers if you hit them hard enough, like
And that middle plunge, so important.
yeah.
When you can get 500 points like on it, and also once you hit all the drops down, on your next ball, it'll also be lit up here, so you don't have to hit that drop.
You can just
You can
skill
just get
shot
it from there,
Yeah.
which is kind of cool.
Well, that's one for Tommy.
Alrighty, it looks like we got some people waiting already.
Yeah, but oh, and of course they get put on a long game.
Well, let's see where our standings are at.
He's gonna want to win.
I mean, Carrie's at 21.
They when the long transition, so you know the meow transition
Oh yeah.
that goes to it fades out our volume.
Oh,
so
okay.
anytime we say anything, they're not necessarily gonna hear it.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I kind of want to show that game, even though they're in the process of it.
Like after?
No, like right
Right
now.
now?
Right
Yeah.
now, like as soon as Carrie's done her ball, like
yeah,
I think
well,
I'm
it's
gonna
super close.
scoot it on there.
Why not?
Because yeah, this is where Carrie and Kent are at. Like Kent wants to win, pretty good. I mean, Glenn would be a good candidate because he's in a must-win in his last game against Alyssa on Godzilla. That's also a good one. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, Alyssa. Do we show
I
Alyssa
think-
or Carrie? It's like your partner or my partner.
I think whatever's got more game left in light.
Okay.
More game left to play.
Deal.
And if you don't want John to switch to new games, you better let him know because he's been doing a great job of helping us out today. Alrighty. Well, the rig is close to both of those games, so we'll just kind of... We're getting down to the time. Right, so we've got our top... How many people do we have at 26? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people have crossed that finish line. And so why we're kind of slowing down on picking games is that we have a few people like Carrie, like Kent, like Gordon, who haven't played as many games. And so we want to make sure that we're not just left with 1 or 2 players that don't have very many people to play. So if there's more people that are kind of sitting in the queue, it's easier for the computer side of the computering to make sure that there's still players left for the players, so they're not just playing the same 2 people back and forth for 3 games. Which again, I think that we're being a little extra careful when I think that it's actually working pretty good. I haven't seen us have any troubles in a bit, but also we're extra careful, so who knows. Oh, looks like we're gonna slip on over to here. Just checking out here. Kent and Carrie's game. We wanted to catch this one because this is a big one for Kent to win.
He wants to, yeah. And between Alyssa and Glenn, Carrie finished playing first. So
There it is.
yeah.
Oh,
Kent was
your
expressing
button, mash your button.
his confusion, being like, "Why are you showing this one?" I'm like, because you got to win it. He's like, yeah, no, I do need to win it. And I'm like, that's why we're showing it, my dude, my dude. There you go. He knows what he's doing. He's right into TIE Fighter multi-ball. He's going to build up his multiplier by hitting the red 3 bank here, and then hopefully keep that green X shot where he needs it to be, because his multiplier is pretty big now.
Yep.
He wants to hit that shot. He's got the gate open on the right side. He's at 19x. He wants to hit a multiplied shot, and it's gone.
No, is it 20?
Oh, it's at 20. Oh, he hit the, yeah.
You got it on time.
I saw it change, and I was like, it's gone. Negative Nelly.
And is that a double? No. So if he would hit his force targets down, I think if he finishes up his force, he might be able to get his double multiplier going. But the same thing, oh, now it's gone. So the same thing is when you get that high of a playfield multiplier is you have to constantly be re-hitting these over and over again. And if there's only, correct me if I'm wrong, there's 3 here, and there'll be little TIE fighters on the screen. So if there's only one TIE fighter, you have to hit that TIE fighter. You can't just smash any of those ones.
I believe you are correct, yeah.
And unfortunately, it looks like he didn't quite catch Carrie's hill. Look at that little hunka burnin' love. See you later. Great job, babe. Let's check out our venue. We've got some cuties eating some pizza over there. Next, we'll go over here. Refreshing. Oh, looks like we just got some new games. Corey's running us to where he thinks we should be going. I know he's going to make a great pick. He's being really thoughtful about, oh my God. You have no idea what just happened. But I'll give you a bit of a hint. How exciting. I can't believe this is the first time we've streamed this today. So excited. Corey has made all of my dreams come true. With that one move, my dreams have come true.
I was setting up the rig on Bad Girls, and Carrie walked by and was like, we're playing Ali, and I'm like, okay.
We're watching Bad Girls.
I'm confused.
So
thank you for the help.
You're good. Rodman. Love that guy. Alrighty. Nice. So he just got his skill shot there. So on the Bad Girls, if you hit this switch and then you have to come back down, it'll drop this, and your skill shot is whoop, getting it in there, which Rodman showed us how it's done. So the thing when you get into multi-ball, these spinners are worth 20K a spin, which is juicy. So lots of times, not a bad idea. I mean, how you're supposed to play is you're supposed to re-rack and then hit it in there. But sometimes if you just want to go for those spinners, you can find some points in the game. Another thing about this game, pops and slings, I think switch them, but you can spell pool. And every time you spell pool, nice, love that. It increases the value of that shot. It also increases the value of this shot. So it's a good way to create points on the board that are not as scary as the drops. Like that. Look at that. That was worth 200. And then I think he might have had his special. Yeah, so again, he's already up to 100K again.
You giving away all the bad girl secrets?
I am. Sorry, should I not be?
No.
I want everyone to love this game as much as me.
Yeah, I don't love it, but you know, it's got respect. It's got respect on its
love
name.
it.
No, I don't love it. As far as you know, Gottliebs of this era, there are definitely some that I enjoy. Kent is looking at us, shocked that the rig is on another one of his games, being like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Dude, I told you, you're on the bubble. We're gonna follow games on the bubble." And man, look, Rodman's at 14, you're at 12. This is a good game to pick. Not to mention, it's one of Ashley's favorite games.
That's it. I
so
was very excited.
I knew it.
Yeah, I was very excited when I saw it.
There are lots of factors
So
that go
Surf
into.
and Safari, like what is your other Gottlieb games that you're about?
I mean, primarily more so the ones of the 70s. Like I like the 70s much more than this era, but Gladiators.
Yep, that's fun.
I just said one that I knew that you liked to try.
I was actually thinking, like, when have you ever played Gladiators?
Correct. Yeah, I have not. I'm just familiar with the table. All right, let's see what Glenn tries to do here. Looks like he's got his multi-ball shot open. 8-ball, here it comes. Now, be very careful. He's got his left flipper up, anticipating it.
Yeah, I didn't really talk about this. Is half the fun of this game. So there, it just drops it on top of your flipper. It doesn't really
And it's gone.
feed it to you nice.
But he's still playing. And look at his orbit. It's incrementally all the way up to 200. That's very valuable now for one shot. He's got his re-rack bonus. It is at about 600 right now. He's not going to get 4 letters very quickly, so needs the C and K. That would give him 600. Oh, hitting the letters boosts the value too. That's
yeah,
that's
it
good.
re-adds it. So it's a good way to, if you are going for spinners instead of your letters. Oh, and he finally got that letter, but it's too late.
Too late. But he is he's caught up to Rodman, so he's not letting him. Oh, clip it! It is clipperinoed.
I like that.
Wow.
There is definitely there's a post under those flippers.
Yeah, that didn't just come back from the dead.
That's one of my favorite things. If you go to a Gottlieb, just look underneath the hood. Check out if in between the flippers there's maybe a post, and maybe if you're really lucky that post has a rubber on it. Then you know you're gonna have a fun time.
Oh, he's shooting shots here. And ideally, last time he was in multi-ball, he kind of soft plunged. But, like, you really want to hard plunge right now and get it into the pops so that you have some more time to get control. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
He gave it the thumbs up because he knew that was a bit of a mistake. But wasn't really given much of a reward for it because ball's immediately gone again.
Yep.
Nice. He is very consistent on dropping that 8-ball target quick. He's got his re-rack going.
Oh, he's trying to get that spinner. He's going to want to hit at least one of those re-racks so it keeps it going a little longer. There it is. Nice.
I don't see the hurry-up value happening on the screen.
You're right.
I was curious. A little confusing there. Maybe it started the re-rack, but it was just supposed to be a locked ball, so the only confusion was the flashing drop targets and the, I don't know, something to look out for there. See, and now he started his re-rack with that skill shot. You can always tell because great nudge there. Beautiful, Rodman. Center post again. Oh, my gosh, I'm just clipping everything. That might even make it into the same
yeah, no
like
doubt.
back-to-back seamless, no cuts. You can tell that the re-rack bonus is lit because it's this turns blue.
Yes.
Keep that left flipper up because it's scary. Uh-oh, and this is what you don't want. Ball's coming down into play really quickly. And it's gone.
Oh,
He wasn't
paying
expecting
attention.
it. I think we saw that happen at League also to Colin. The exact same thing. Wild.
Well, she's a bad girl.
When Haley was blowing it up also on that same game, she was just absolutely crushing it. I was like, well, today Haley is the baddest of the girls. I don't know why that entertained me so much. I think I'm funny. Glenathan, the other brother's Parson, checking in on his brother's progress because unfortunately that other game we were considering showing was Glenn versus Alyssa on Godzilla, and Glenn was unable to catch Alyssa on ball 3. It was close, but the ball 3s, Alyssa had the better of the two.
So both of the ladies' wifeys
Wifeys, yep.
went through.
Seems like it. Now Kent is the brother who is left fighting for his life.
It's hard to see. We've got Rodman's at about 1.9.
Yep.
And we have Kent at 2.1.
I'm noticing that the re-rack also lights your spinner. That's helpful knowledge.
Yep.
Oh. And re-rack's done. Well, he's definitely going to be making Glenn play it. You really got to hit that very target super hard in order for it to register. It has to go all the way to the back here. Again, that soft plunge, I'm not sure.
It's not your move.
Nope, I'm not sure about it. Feels very, very scary. But Rodman has a semblance of control going on here, which is quite nice. There we go. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, he still hasn't gotten that very target.
Yeah, 2x. Not sure if it would be super substantial at this point, but points. Ooh, that took a weird spin. Stringing something together, great nudge.
Oh, nice.
See, the in-lanes on this game are, they're so speedy that, like,
Well, it's like a, look at the, just like zoop.
built for speed.
Yeah. Not waiting around.
Re-rack bonus. Not bonus. Oh my god.
Yay! Oh. Nicely done, nicely done.
3 clips in one game, Rodman. Unbelievable he didn't hear me.
Having to do a lap, cool down a little for after that.
Kent, I think, was watching somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So
2.9? Is that 2.9?
that is 2-9. So Kent needs to put up about 800,000 points on this ball 3 in order to take a win.
So what are you doing at this point to get those points?
So I need to do something where I test if I can catch right off of here if I don't flip that upper flipper. I don't know how good that feed is. But not going for that 8-ball target anymore because I've been getting really bad luck with shooting that 8-ball target. That drop just drains me. It either goes to the right out lane or it goes straight down the middle. I don't know if that's just a bad luck thing for me or what. Oh. Good little tip over. Good, another one.
Nice.
Now
bit of
he is
pool.
in the multi-ball, and now you got to go spinners all day. You're not going re-rack.
Oh, definitely. But he's still got his, he can't re-rack anyways. He's got his, they're still up.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
We haven't really seen much of That shot there, that's
Boom.
the one I wanted. I guess
You got-
after the drain, that's maybe why.
Very good spinner rips, though. He's already at 279.
I'm going that orbit. Yep.
Yeah.
Give me something safe.
Oh, tried to catch it there. Didn't work out for him. Electing to not dead bounce there. There you go.
Yep. Oh,
I think he'll get it in bonus. Yeah.
did you get it?
Yep.
Just
3.02.
zing. Close.
There you go. It was that orbit shot on the fly. The orbit shot on the fly that took it home for him. But what we got to do now is we got to take a look at the updated standings.
Yes, we do. Ta-da!
Yeah, refresh it.
Refresh it.
Yeah, we're good. So that has put Kent into the conversation. He is at 13.
It's made
a couple-
Rodman sweat a little bit more.
Yep. So Gordon and Kent are kind of battling it out for that last spot. Battling against Rodman, who is at 15. Alyssa's at 14. Yeah. So Kent at 12 and Gordon. So we're gonna be following Gordon's next one.
Oh. Alrighty. Gordon is at Rock Encore with Mr. Styles. Hopefully they're not, I'm thinking that that's where we're going. If I was a betting man, I would bet there we would be going over to refresh. Rocking around. You are so lucky today to go from one Gottlieb to another. Wow. You must be having the best Sunday ever. You know I am. Yes. Rocking it up. And the sound effect in this one that's really great is those spinners sound like a drum roll. They're like delightful. Alrighty. And for Brad, Mr. Styles, this will be his last game. So, unfortunately, even if he gets a win, our line is already at 14. And so he will fall just short. Alrighty.
All right, Gordon, it's your moment to shine.
Another Gottlieb.
Yes.
I was just saying how exciting it is for everyone involved.
We love a Gottlieb.
We started out very stern heavy today.
Yeah.
We're finishing off with the fun ones. Real nail biter. So we've already kind of talked about this game. You're hitting lit spinners. That's a lot of fun.
Good slap save there.
Another thing that happens is if you hit these drops in order. So right now this one's lit. You move to from level 1 to level 2 to level 3.
And
I
there's a
think-
red light that goes on up there. It's something I recently discovered. Like it changes the light show, and it changes from blue lights to red.
Ooh.
Yeah, it gets real ominous.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Not that ominous.
I don't know what it did score-wise, but you know, it looked cool.
I think I need to double check this, but I'm pretty sure as you move up different levels, it every letter you add, either from these rollovers or from here, is worth more points
Oh, that
once
makes
you
sense.
move up your levels.
And that's not something that I'm ever shooting for on purpose anyways.
No. Unless you get up to level 2 or 3.
Okay.
Then it's worth some points. But also you need to know that if you got to figure out what you can shoot that isn't going to kill you.
Yeah. And on this game, it's everything but the spinners.
That's fair. And even then, sometimes the spinners are a little.
Yeah. If you
Mean.
miss,
I like that though. That flow. Oh. So
it is.
nice.
It is nice. I really like this game.
Another thing on this game, as all of these become unlit, you can relight them right there. Because that's not scary.
You know what I don't like? Slingshots or straight down the middles. Those are scary. And the geometry of those upper flippers is just fun. They're like
Oh,
offset
so
in a
good.
fun way.
Yeah.
Let the chat join back up onto the main
hi
screen.
chat. But we took them away from our advertisements.
Yeah, they've been running pretty much all day.
It's fair. It's fair.
Gottlieb is the premier brand in pinball. That is correct.
They're not lying.
And you know in French that means first.
I didn't know that. Good thing we've got a translator here.
Yeah.
And come on. Give him that last stand up. Oop. Okay. And you know what? I think an unlit spinner to get it away from the flippers, I'm going to take it.
Yeah. Even the unlit spinners are not like terrible value. Plus they're safe, and the only
Yeah.
time they're unsafe is if you're gonna get the ball coming back at you backwards to the spinner. I gotta run away.
Alrighty. Ball 3. Nice little nudge there to get the ball where you'd like it. Oh, nice. Inlanes on these are frustrating. Alrighty, Mr. Styles. Here we are. The final ball of the final game of the day. Now you're just playing to have a lovely time. Little half. Oh, nice. Looking for that spinner. Uh-oh. Wow. Good job, bud. Okay. Oof. That's the thing is that you're with your. Ooh. Nice game. And let's see where we are at. Oh. Weird that it's doing that. Refresh.
How did that go?
Gordon has gotten the point off of that one.
That's the one who needed it.
It was. Looks like he is now at 2-4. Gordon's got 2 more games, similar to Kent.
Yeah. Kent lost on big game just now, so they're both at 24 games played, 13 points. So right below the bubble.
So if they both get it to 14 points, we're going to be doing some tiebreaker stuff.
Yep. Alyssa managed to get up to 15 points, so she would
Oh,
avoid.
nice.
So did Brent.
Any tiebreaker situations?
Yeah, and I mean, if Gordon and Kent somehow don't face each other and win both of their games, then JW and Rodman are out, and Gordon
done.
and Kent are in. And I'll be honest, Gordon coming from Kansas City, and then coming and playing on machines that he's never touched. He's probably played versions
Oh,
of
no.
this game
He
before.
came in on Friday
Oh,
night.
he had to practice. Okay, yeah. Still,
Friday or Wednesday?
even with a little bit of extra time, like
Yeah.
we all play on these games quite
for
often.
sure, yeah.
So him coming in and qualifying top 8 is a pretty good statement on his behalf, right? Just waiting for No Fear. It looks like that might be a while. That gives me a little bit of fear. So yeah, we will continue to be generous and run your ad break while there is no significant action. Fortunate for you, and then wait until the rounds get put up because they're going to have to wait for Carrie and Brent.
Yeah.
But for those of you who are subscribed,
Highlights.
highlights.
Whoa.
Yes, I love those saves. It's a good
Spinners are
redirect.
so easy to miss.
There we go. Okay.
Oh my god, what was that?
Holy.
For sure,
It
right?
blew my mind a little bit. It like kind of AFM me where I was like, oh god, I can't do anything here. That was great. That was so good. It's so cute. Oh, that was nice.
I'm gonna
Slap
back
save. Come on.
Oh.
Oh,
Amazing.
That was so good. Yeah, no.
Oh, nice.
Nice nudge. That was good. Nudge, nudge. Nudge.
Oh my god.
Yes, Rodman. Good job.
Good dead bounce. Center post, because why not? Yes, sir.
The
Load
timeout
out.
out,
What
and
a
then
good
I'm just
nudge.
hitting the loops.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, no way that's not gone. That was fucking crazy.
These targets, I don't know about those, so I'm not going to talk about it, but a very, very cool stall on the rollover there. Oh, good.
Got it, right?
Look at that.
But
I love
she's
this table.
also got 2 smart miss. Missiles.
1,000 per bonus. Then when you hit this saucer here, you can collect. Oh my, was that?
Oh,
Oh.
man, dude, that saucer has been tough all week.
Yeah, it's a little. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh.
Yes, Carrie. Yeah.
Huge. Yeah, 50 feels pretty significant. Oh, that kickback was just a little. Oh, what a good save. Clip it. A one-ball
It's
game.
Still tight. We're tight.
Oh, he missed his
Okay.
rollover.
And, here we go.
He missed his multiplier.
Oh,
how did
God.
that happen?
Oh my god. That
You can get it from this flipper.
totally.
You can actually get the 4 and the 5 from this flipper.
You know,
Like, oh, what a save.
dude. Oh, it's still good, man. You know, we got a 5K just for the plunge. That's all right.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's hitting
okay.
2 at a time. Oh, what a dig.
Doesn't care. So,
Yeah.
you know, nobody needs modes in this game when you've got
Oh,
that.
no.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, there's a
yeah,
ball
we're
save.
still good. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. My goal in pinball is to not know everything.
Yeah, then life would just be boring.
It's always fun to.
Ooh! Tired from work and play, which I get. See, okay now. Ooh, nice dig.
Had you put on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Corey with some great nudges today. Oh my god.
Hot.
One shot left and then a 1 or a 2.
So you can see how this is sort of like rainbow blitzing in the middle here. Ooh, nice
What
save.
a save. Clip it.
Flip it. Yeah, I think that's how we would have to do it because
Yep.
the qualifying would have to matter for something. And for nice dig. That's it. And then she'd go into her multi-ball. Boom, hit it. Nice nudge. There we go.
Okay.
Serve it up. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
now he's on the mainland chilling with those guys. That's cool.
A little bit of a stress-free environment here. Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go, Doug. Just got that target down. And
All right. We are back in action following my sweet, sweet girlfriend. And why this? What? Oh. And Gordon. I am trying to update this at the same time as speaking, and it's not going very well. But Gordon's in a must-win scenario. He's got 2 games left. Kent is also in a must-win scenario. But since we streamed Kent back-to-back just before, we are streaming Gordon back-to-back. So, yeah. This game has been changed a little bit from what it previously was. Great nudge there. And the nice, very, very accurate. The lightning flippers are on it now with, there's just a tiny bit, if you look when the ball's coming, oop, I'm holding it. When you hold this, it kind of jumps a little bit. So it kind of disturbs that ramping the boat ramp over and over again. But Bailey should be happy with that. Catching a monster fish on your first ball is very solid. We love to see it. Gordon doesn't, but, you know, efficient. Yeah, this game used to be just, you know, monster fish all day, boat out, ramp, and then catch that monster fish. But that rhythm has been a little bit disturbed with some of the modifications made to the machine. Flipper hop was a lot more significant, was a lot more bouncy before. Nice nudge. And now they're a little bit harder to hit. And some nice shots here. Gets that hold bonus. And actually, video mode is lit. So video mode can be real lucrative. Now if he hits that left orbit into the saucer, he will be able to complete some video mode action for solid points. It'll save for the next ball. Ready to check out some fishtails. Bailey caught a fish on her first ball.
No fish catching?
Yeah, she got a monster fish on ball 1.
Oh, nice.
But on the flip side, Gordon lit his video mode. Hasn't cashed it in yet, but it is lit. So if he secures it, it's going to be a tight game again. Yeah, I thought it was going down the middle too. On the fly, trying to hit that boat and just missed a little bit late, unfortunately.
I love the mouthness of this.
Yeah. Since it's been pointed out, it's one of those things that like you might have not noticed it, but once you see it, you can't unsee it. And guess what? No ball save on that one.
Oh no.
So Gordon's really putting a lot of eggs in one basket as far as I think he should be getting video mode for that ball 3 because that'll tie things up. But Bailey's going to want to try and,
No ball save.
No, absolutely
Why?
not. It's been like that. This game used to be a game that could go on forever, right?
This is true. This is true. We needed to tighten things up here. Nope.
Oh no, still going boats. If he hits that left orbit.
There, come on, hit the orbit.
There we go. He's just going boat. He don't care. He's gonna catch a monster fish first.
Come on, get your fish.
Oh, it's not quite.
Oh.
That would have really made it closer. At that point, he was at like 15. He would have still needed some, but he had that video mode lit, you know? I'm saying that this shot right here, once that video mode is lit, for those who don't know, long cast, right? So once you do this, it qualifies the next award in your captive ball. And then once you hit it, boom. So you have to hit the orbit and then captive ball for hold bonus, and then again for video mode. You can hit the long cast a couple of times. And that'll like stack them, so you don't need to collect them either way. It's not like a jetpack on James Bond. But
so you can hit it. You can hit that a few times and then hit it, and you'll get boop boop boop.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So you can like stack them. So
I mean, if he would have gotten the monster fish, he would have also at the same time been able to go into his video mode. Boom, boom.
Correct. And it looks like Kent just won on Diner by less than 100,000 points. So that puts Kent into a three-way tie with JW and Rodman. So
no, Ken still needs one more.
It's not entered yet. So at that point,
Well, Ken still has another
game after that.
game.
So Gordon has to win his last game. Kent winning his last game will put him out of a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Ah?
Refresh it.
I'm going to put the standings here so they can see. And I believe I can go start new matches because it isn't particularly important. Oh, no, it is. We do have to wait for Carrie and Damien to finish.
I think that maybe somebody's restarted matches, though.
It's possible. It's possible. Nope.
Okay, great.
So I will go find out for you.
Alrighty. So, for us to here following at home, let's just have a little looky-loo here. So this is what we're talking about. So now, because Kent has a win, he is now in the tiebreaker. Gordon has one more game to push him. If Gordon wins this last game, he's going to be in that tiebreaker as well. And if Kent wins his last game, he is going to not have to play in a tiebreaker, which honestly, real nice to not have to. Real nice. Tiebreakers, well, they're hard. And so, of course, we are watching where all the action is. We're going to watch Mr. Gordon's game here. Abracadabra. So you're all old hats on how to play this one. Doing a little housekeeping here. Alrighty.
So like I said, must win for Gordon, optional win for Kent. And when I say optional, like he's gonna want to win it, obviously, but you know, he doesn't need to. He's guaranteed at the very least a tiebreaker right now.
Exciting day of pinball.
Right? And I'm kind of happy that, like, you know, we're following Gordon so much at the end because I just chatted with him and was like, we're just trying to make sure that you go home with some memories. That was some good flipper control there from Brent. Very impressive.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh,
just barely missed that lit drop target.
not getting much in lane love there. Nice.
Took a deflection to hit that center drop. That was kind of cool. There you go. The setup of these little rubbers really changes a lot of the geometry around your flippers, not to mention the pop bumpers.
Which one's he saying?
Just the rubbers being here, right? Like it changes how the ball bounces around close to your flipper, and it might not be things that you're kind of used to on other tables. So it kind of forces you to adapt.
Yes.
Nice catch.
Ooh, that was pretty.
Oh, a little bit of a bounce off of there. Might have got the 3.
Gonna get it now?
No.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? Like that right there. Like that
Yeah.
right there. You're like, who would think to like give it a nudge that second bounce, right? But this nudging on this game is a little bit scary because Tilt Ends game.
Yeah. And Carrie set it up in such a way that, I mean, she's an old girl. You can't really be shoving her around too much. We want her around for years to come.
Yeah, about many more.
So that means there's tight tilts.
So Brent has really got the left drops down pretty significantly, and the rights are, oh, what a
Ooh,
dig.
nice.
He's got lots on the right, was kind of what I was trying to say. Nice tip over too, but he just keeps hitting that like spot where the drop is already down. He's laughing, look at him, he's giggling, he's like, ah. What? That was crazy.
And he has all of the drops down on the one side, eh?
Yeah, on the left,
Oh,
and then he's
wow.
got 4 on the right. Yeah, mine is set up Derek Hard too. Still love it. Derek Hard. Is that referring to maybe Derek Thompson? That's all I could think.
Yeah.
Derek Hard, because
Especially
he's
hardcore
the
pinball.
highest ranked Canadian player. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. Having to play against the tippity top in Canada makes sense.
He had a great in-disc run this year.
He's been playing fantastic this
Yeah.
year. 33,560. 33,560. He won Papa this year. Last year he won Papa. You know, he's had a very, very big year. He was already in the conversation of best Canadian player for sure. But I think with the play in the past little while has really solidified his standing.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yep. Ooh, he gave it a little something. This worries me that we're going to see a tilt ends game.
It's true. Oh, boy.
Good catch. Took out 2 drop targets that were with 1 shot. Nice tip over. Ooh, he reacted well there.
Nice.
2,
Grab
yeah.
that one. Why not?
Only 1 more. And something to note is you can hit the 1 and 4 from the flippers.
Mm-hmm.
You can aim for those instead of the drop targets.
Oh.
It's not necessarily an easy shot to make. They are particularly narrow, but oftentimes getting an up and over, going up over the 1 or 4 can give you a 2 or 3 as well.
Yes. Oh, keeps getting that 3.
Ooh, skim that bottom one. But I think that slingshot right before it hit the drop changed the lit drop, unfortunately. That
Yeah,
was kind of
that's
annoying. Nice slap save. Halfway to 3,000.
Oh, my gosh.
She gone.
Yes.
Nice.
For a 4.
Plunges are important, everyone. Someone clipped the entirety of Brent's game. Those saves are insane. Yeah, he was demonstrating some really good flipper skills there. Just keeping the ball alive, you know. That's a skill that is underrated. Oof, what a nudge and a nice tip over too. We're seeing some magic on Abracadabra here today.
No doubt.
So only that 1 drop target on the right. That was a tough drain, but 1 drop target left. Get that 1. Bounce it. Oh no, not quite enough. Okay. Yeah, you can get that 1 from the flipper.
Oh.
I'm always kind of relieved when the last number is a 1 or a 4 because it at least makes it feel more attainable.
Maybe. Oh. 1 more ball he's got.
Well, Abracadabra is right next to us, and I'm not seeing the number right now. Oh, this is ball 5, yes. It's because I'm blocking it with the score cam, the scores.
Oh, and it looks like he got it.
He did. Good job.
Nice job. So that means Gordon has made it into the tiebreaker. Exciting.
He's guaranteed himself at least a tiebreaker, yeah. Oh, no,
No,
he
he is.
has, yeah,
Yeah.
because he only had one game left,
Yep,
yeah.
that's it.
And Kent's the one who, you know, is in the tiebreaker, or
Well, Kent's actually playing right next to us here on Jurassic Park. He's on ball 2. I think he's at about 40K. He's just going into System Boot, which is one of the... Nice job. Nice job, Gordon.
at least he snuck 2K bonus in from the out lane. Yeah. Good job. Good job.
Nicely done.
So guaranteeing himself a tiebreaker. We've got Kent and I believe Carrie playing next to us, right? Is that who's playing next to us?
Kent is at about... Sorry, I was wrong. He was about 30K.
Yes. So I think what's going to happen is we're just going to come back to y'all with a tiebreaker. That will be the next game that y'all are. You can't really hear it so much, I don't think, but she is karaokeing with the camera stand. She's serenading us. Hi, hi, Jackie, hi. That's Jackie.
So nice to see you. Kind of see you.
You just adopted a lisp there.
Huh?
So nice to see you. Hello. Carries on ball 3. At 13 million on Jurassic Park. Kent is at 35. So one more ball left. I think probably what's going to happen is we're just going to come back to you with the tiebreaker, whoever is participating in it. Because as of right now, it's Gordon, Kent, Jonathan, and Rodman. And to our right, Carrie just drained, giving Kent the top 8 position.
That's it.
And meaning that Gordon, JW, and Rodman will be playing in a tiebreaker.
Ooh,
So
and then we're into finals.
bonus pinball is always welcome. Yes, yeah. Kent made it through. I told him he was on Big Game earlier, and I just like looked at him real stern before I went to the washroom, and I was like, tighten up. Tighten up. And he was like, what? And I was like, tighten up. Just because Kent's so fun to mess with, just like whenever I get real serious. But yeah, I'll get this all
Get it all
lined
set up.
and yeah, we'll be back in a bit. So enjoy your highlights.
Highlight.
Here, you can collect. Oh my! Was that?
Oh,
Oh,
man, dude, that saucer has been tough all week.
Yeah, it's a little. Ooh!
Yes, Carrie. Yeah.
Huge. Yeah, 50 feels pretty significant. Oh, that kickback was just a little. Oh, what a good save, Clip it. A one-ball game.
Still tight. We're tight.
Oh, he missed his
Okay.
rollover.
And, here we go.
He missed his multiplier.
Oh,
Oh, how did
God.
that happen?
Oh, my God. That
You can get it from this flipper.
totally.
You can actually get the 4 and the 5 from this flipper.
You know.
Like, oh, what a save.
Dude. Oh, it's still good, man. You know, we got a 5K just for the plunge. That's all right.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's hitting
okay.
2 at a time. Oh, what a dig.
Doesn't care. So,
Yeah.
you know, nobody needs modes in this game when you've got
Oh,
the,
no.
oh, that's tough.
Oh, there's a ball
we're
save.
still good. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Whoa. Whoa. My goal in pinball is to not know everything.
Yeah, then life would just be boring.
It's always fun to
Tired from work and
play.
which I get. See, okay now.
Ooh, nice dig.
Had you propelled the boat on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Corey with some great nudges today. Oh my God.
Hot.
One shot left and then a 1 or a 2.
So you can see how this is sort of like rainbow blitzing in the middle here. Ooh, nice save.
What a save, Clip it.
Flip it. Yeah, I think that's how we would have to do it because
Yep.
the qualifying would have to matter for something. And for nice dig. That's it. And then she'd go into her multi-ball. Boom, hit it. Nice nudge. There we go.
Okay.
Serve it up. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
and we he's on the mainland chilling with those guys. That's cool.
A little bit of a stress-free environment here. Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go, Doug. Just got that target down, and that's going to give you space to shoot your ball back up. Ooh. Shibble. It's a great score. But anything can happen in pinball. Ooh.
Able to regulate your emotions if you're going to want to be able to participate and play with others.
Alrighty. We are playing Central Park for our tiebreaker. And one of these three players will get to move on. Nice. So this is our second oldest game here. In my opinion, I think Palooka's rule set feels younger of a game, whereas this one feels a little bit to me more similar to a game of this era with small flippers and just less ability to kind of control the ball and oof. I mean, as you drain on this game, it's always better to drain down the middle because you get 30 points instead of 10.
Sorry to be leaving you solo for a little bit.
That's okay.
So if you like what you see in this fantastic tiebreaker game, you too can own this game for only $1,700.
Canadian.
Canadian, yes.
So that's like $4 American.
No tariffs.
Well.
410? 410.
Alrighty.
You'll smuggle it in. Careful, the internet is forever. It knows. Now it's documented.
You just got to bring one other person.
Got Rodman up here.
So, tell me, Corey, how do you play this game?
I try
Other
to
than
survive.
Don't die.
I try to survive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Whenever I see these values are high or higher than like 30, 40, or 50, I definitely shoot the heck out of those. Otherwise, it is super possible to be hitting this orbit shot here.
Ooh, nice.
The bounces are a lot more predictable than you would expect. It bounces from flipper to flipper a lot more often than you would expect. A lot of folks here believe that this game is a luck box, and I think it is much more playable than a lot of opinions that I have heard. Nothing he could do to save that, but realistically, that was a misflip, right? So
I think that this plays is way more of a luck box than Palooka, though.
yes, yeah, I would say Palooka is definitely. I hate using the word playable because that's not really what I mean, right? But it feels like you're doing a lot more on Palooka, whereas this, I can understand the opinion. See that again? That was a flip a little bit early where he anticipated it and didn't really expect it to bounce back to him. You do want to plunge that skill shot. That is going to be super important. You got to be careful on the nudges, but he knows that he is at 348 and he needed 410. So that means that Rodman will not be making it into the top 8, unfortunately. So let's give a round of applause for Rodman. Good try. Rodman is the defending Mega Max champion.
Ooh.
Good try, buddy. Groans that the tiebreaker was played on Central Park for sure. But to me, this is super entertaining because I want to see some people make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, this like that plunge. You want the 7 or the 9 or the 2 or the 4, and you want each of them twice, right? So realistically, you want to be getting it because I don't want to be getting the 2 and the 4 or the 7 and the 9 down here.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
got the 10. Nice.
Oof.
And again,
I like that.
and again, see, like you can tell when it's
Yeah,
not really
yeah.
draining, and you're going to be able to like help yourself out. Same with there, and it is absolutely possible to be saving it in this area here because these are all rubbers. Nice. You know what? I think it gave him a 20, and collecting the 6, 8, 10 brought that value up to 30. So now if I'm him all day, this is the money shot. And yeah, look at that. Like a little passover, you know, flipping early exactly like he did off of the rubber. Passing it. Look at that.
All right, all right. You've convinced me, Corey.
I wasn't really intending to convince you specifically, but maybe there are some viewers.
Oh, and he got it.
But hey, watch that back. Watch those couple of flipper skills where he's bouncing it over, he's bouncing it here, and then flipping it this way. You know, like there's a lot of geometry that people might have not seen or experienced on other pinball tables because this is a lot wackier than some of the games that you might have played in your day-to-day. But like, I don't know. I see some things there. I see some things there. So congrats to JW, Jonathan Williams, Canada.
Moving along.
Moving along into the top 8. And that means that we will have a new winner. Not necessarily someone who hasn't won a Mega Max in the first place, but Rodman can no longer defend his title as he is out in the tiebreaker. Yeah, I believe like I don't know. I mean, outside of Carrie, has anyone won a full tournament like this? I don't know.
I'm not sure. I mean,
know.
I don't pay attention to that
Yeah.
very often. So
It's possible we see a first-time winner. I'm seeing some people who could be very excited about winning their first tournament, and that's exciting. That's very exciting. So yeah, we got finals coming up. I believe Carrie has already assembled all the groups and everything like that. So we will follow one of the groups for 3 matches.
we should be able to go to the.
You're gonna have to refresh it, I believe.
Am I doing the thing right though?
And then maybe she didn't do the regular thing where she assembled it from.
Through the final
Yeah, but
tournament.
we'll hit y'all with some highlights as we follow. But what we're gonna do is we'll follow one group for 3 games, and then depending on whether or not things are settled, we want to make sure we show both groups of 4. But one group is gonna get shown more than the other, so it is what it is. We'll try and follow where the wind blows. So enjoy some highlights as things get set up, y'all.
Nice. Whoa. Whoa. My goal in pinball is to not know everything.
Yeah, then life would just be boring.
It's always fun to.
Ooh! Tired from work and
Play.
play, which I get. See, okay now. Ooh, nice dig.
Had you propelled the boat on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Corey with some great nudges today. Oh my God.
Hot.
One shot left, and then a 1 or a 2.
So you can see how this is sort of like rainbow blitzing in the middle here. Ooh, nice save.
Whoa, that's safe. Clip it.
Flip it. Yeah, I think that's how we would have to do it because
Yep.
the qualifying would have to matter for something. And for nice dig. That's it. And then she'd go into her multi-ball. Boom, hit it. Nice nudge. There we go.
Okay.
Serve it up. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Now he's on the mainland chilling with those guys. That's cool.
A little bit of a stress-free environment here. Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go, Doug. Just got that target down, and that's going to give you space to shoot your ball back up. Ooh. Should ball? It's a great score. But anything can happen in pinball. Ooh.
Able to regulate your emotions if you're going to want to be able to participate and play with others.
Ooh. Nice. So he just got up to 2,000 for his bonus value. Ooh. And then she steps up to a pinball machine and just frickin' murders.
Oh, yeah.
So I have faith. I have a lot of faith.
What a move.
And then just keep it alive for a little bit. All right, safe option is ramp. You keep doing that ramp and
Oh, yeah, he's going all in on prison. Oh, that.
Oh.
What a big move. Got one.
nice. So important. If you get one of these 3 rollovers, it's going to be a really great strategy that I have seen is perfect save. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Do you think that you'd be okay to sit here for 30 seconds for me?
Absolutely. I will cover and watch. Kent's. Oh my goodness.
It just sucks.
Hey Phoenix, thanks for joining us.
Hi. Oh my god, that was good. And right into a drop.
Not having people just walk off the street and come on in, right?
Oh, nice hat movement.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, Glenn. I know if he
That
is
was great.
not.
I'm a bad person. We're gonna try to get through that. So Kat is starting, and what is Kat's strategy? Oh, thanks so much for following. Thanks for joining in.
How fun is this? Oh, that was so good. Oh, love that. Oh my god, that was nice.
I like to play danger, and I want to get these down.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, beautiful save. He tapping back and forth. Amazing.
Yes, that was so good. That's the table doing the work for him.
Now he's got almost.
Yes.
Ooh.
He's going for the middle, maybe on purpose?
Nice. That was
Yes?
good.
No.
That was good control. This one, oh, that was really.
Jeepers.
That was a really fun way to
Oh,
try
yeah.
to control where the ball was going.
Oh no!
Yeah, Sky Jump is known for that, and
awesome.
the winner.
Come
of
on.
Yes.
Yes, I love those saves.
Spinners
Good
are
redirect.
so easy to miss.
There we go. Okay.
Oh my God, what was that?
Holy.
For sure,
It
right?
blew my mind a little bit. It like kind of AFM me where I was like, oh god, I can't do anything here. That was great. That was so good.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Oh, that was nice.
I'm gonna
Slap
back
save. Come on.
It-
Oh. Oh,
Amazing.
That was so good. Yeah, no.
Oh, nice.
Nice nudge. That was good. Nudge, nudge. Nudge.
Oh my God.
Yes, Rodman. Good job.
Good dead bounce. Center post, because why not? Yes, sir.
The
Load
timeout
out.
out,
What
and
a
then I'm
good
just
nudge.
hitting the loops.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, no way that's not gone. That was fucking crazy.
These targets, I don't know about those, so I'm not going to talk about it, but a very, very cool stall on the rollover there. Oh, good.
Got it, right?
Look at that.
But
I love
she's
this table.
also got 2 smart missiles.
Oh,
1,000 per bonus. Then when you hit this saucer here, you can collect. Oh my, was that?
Oh,
Oh.
man, dude, that saucer has been tough all week.
Yeah, it's a little. Oh,
yes, Carrie. Yeah.
huge. Yeah, 50 feels pretty significant. Oh, that kickback was just a little. Oh, what a good save. Clip it. A one-ball
It's
game.
Still tight. We're tight.
Oh, he missed his
Okay.
rollover.
And, here we go.
He missed his multiplier.
Oh,
Oh,
my
how did
God.
that happen?
Oh my God, that
You can get it from this flipper.
totally.
You can actually get the 4 and the 5 from this flipper.
You know,
Like, oh, what a
dude.
save.
Dude, oh, it's still good, man. You know, we got a 5K just for the plunge. That's all right.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's hitting
okay.
2 at a time. Oh, what a dig.
Doesn't care. So,
Yeah.
you know, nobody needs modes in this game when you've got
Oh,
the,
no.
oh, that's tough.
Oh, there's a
yeah,
ball
we're
save.
still good. Okay,
Oh.
well,
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. My goal in pinball is to not know everything.
Yeah, then life would just be boring.
It's always fun to
Tired from work and
play.
play, which I get. See, okay now. Ooh, nice dig.
Had you propelled the boat on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Corey with some great nudges today. Oh my God.
Hot.
One shot left and then a one or a two.
So you can see how this is sort of like rainbow blitzing in the middle here. Ooh, nice save.
Oh, that's safe. Clip it.
Flip it.
Welcome back to all 32 of you. We got some people joining in while we're gone. Finals are about to start up here. Yep, got this. Boom, matches. Oh, we need this. No, we need this one. I got some things I need to do. Brent's just going ahead. Thanks for the follow, Maddie. There you go. Things are there. All right. Things are set up. Thank you. So, Star Wars. See these 3 X's? Shot multipliers. JW in his video mode right now, you can see he's got a 3x multiplier. So not fantastic, but I wouldn't want to call them free points, but you know, they are points. Only recently learned that this video mode is always the same. The only thing that is different every time are those big asteroids. See the big ones? Yeah, I didn't know that. But then Miles Grant was like, no, dude, it's static. It's always the same. I'm like, really? Because I watched him put up a video mode that like was seemingly very, very straightforward. I'll say that. And I was kind of trying to tease him for it. He's like, no, dude, it's the same. You can learn it. I'm like, oh, stupid video modes just being video mode again. So second mode in the blue pathway, let's call it, is a multi-ball. In fact, the second mode in any of the pathways is always a multi-ball. And the blue one is pretty easy because you just have to get into a video mode and then finish it, and then you go again. Trying to progress towards his TIE fighter. He saw the hurry up on the screen and believed that meant he needed to start mashing his button, but he has not hit the flashing TIE fighter target yet. Therefore, he can't smash and collect his TIE fighters. Oh my goodness. Come on. Timed out.
Timed out. Dang.
Ooh, good slap. Thank you, Lauren. Here, I will, since people can't, I gotta unpin this.
Oh, good call.
Unpin this, and then pin this. Come on. Tabarnak de calice. Hey, you're also from Quebec. Fun fact, I am also from Quebec. Hello. Hello, Maddie. Why can't I pin
there?
Unable to pin. Wow, that's lame. I can't pin, but I have spammed the chat with a link for you to follow. But Lauren is also helping with the match play tournament number. Thank you very much, Lauren. Carrie over my shoulder just now was exclaiming her seeming joy. That was joy, right?
yeah, very excited.
33 viewers. Thank you all for joining us. We appreciate you very much. You're actually from North Ontario, just along the Quebec border. Oh, cool. Yeah, I am very familiar with the area. My grandparents had a farm around that area as I was growing up, and yeah, I grew up in the suburbs outside of Montreal to the west, so west of the West Island. So you and I are from similar places, not far away. North Bay? Hell yeah, cool. Very solid ball from JW. 168. He's going to want to add to that total. Brent, who went first, is the one who picked this game. He's very familiar, and I believe he uses a different strategy than the majority of us. I know that a lot of us.
R2D tour?
I think so. Either that or he goes Leia. Let's see what John Hall goes for. I think he's going for the strat that is tried and true.
TIE Fighters with Han. Nice. Got that off the kind of the edge of it. Leaves them with, it looks like 23 TIE Fighters. And so if he gets 35 TIE Fighters, then he's going to be able to get into his TIE Fighter multi-ball, which is a fun time. Usually people use that to increase their multiplier here or drop their force targets, which is going to give them that video mode light after the first one. Leia.
The Leia Slayer. He's going to go light Death Star for sure.
I mean, if I feel confident on hitting my Death Star shot, if a 1 feels confident hitting that Death Star shot, I can understand why.
Hyperspace started. I believe if he gets into any mode, he is just going to skip it, like pass it. Except for the video mode. Never mind, just like, hey, thanks, Brent. We had good luck with, saying things and then people immediately displaying what we're talking about, and that's...
Not this time.
Oh,
hit a little thing.
I think he was just like, well, if I stay straight enough, maybe.
Oh,
wow!
It went so fast.
And it's on 5x, so pretty substantial points here. Notable, let's say. Notable. 50 mil. 50 mil is notable.
To not play pinball and get some points.
Oh, I guess, Maddie, we're talking about JW. Yeah. But as soon as something is in the past, it's in the past, right? Move on. Those points on the table are there. And in a 5-game finals, at that point, I would expect him not to take a last with 168.
Trying to get that TIE Fighter. There we
There you go.
Oh.
Mystery, give more TIE Fighters? That would have been cool, hey? And then it would have been right into TIE Fighter multi-ball. 5 games, still 4-2-1-0 scoring. Let me check. I got to double check to see.
7-5.
Yeah, 7-5-3-1.
And it's however we put it into when we do the IFPA. We got to make sure that we do it the same. Word of the wise.
Oh. That was some fast sling action. Bumping up. He's got the gate.
Oh, nice. Always nice to
Oh,
have.
and he gets to choose?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Always nice to have that security, right?
Always nice to have it. Always hard to use it.
The gate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like feels like whenever you open it, you never get to use it, and whenever you wanted to have it is when you drain there.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Getting a couple of force targets there.
Yeah, it just kind of like raindropped its way down. Nice little save there. Brent's having a game. But this is Leia, where it goes from nothing to a lot very fast. Nice. Brent's seeing the ball quite well now. Ooh, and then rocks it. Multiplied shot, 50 mil. He's
Moving it.
He's at 20x right now.
Casual.
And he gets it. Wow. No, oh, he
Did it go right down?
no, it almost went. Nice nudge.
Nice.
It almost went up the lightsaber duel. Oh no, it did start. No, it didn't. Is he just locked in it now though? That's why he groaned, is because he saw lightsaber duel. He didn't want it.
There we go. Might as well get a little multiply that shot.
I guess he is locked into it. As soon as that starts, you're locked into starting it.
Yeah.
Why? What's the point of even being like, oh, shoot this left ramp to start it if you can't just time it out?
Yeah.
Shuts off the rest of the game. You gotta play it. That's so dumb. Low key drain on purpose.
Well, it'll still be there, won't it?
Well, that's ridiculous.
I think it's still there at
it needs
your
to be.
next ball.
That needs to be changed.
Because this does. Where's the timer on it? There's no timer on it.
And that's just from hitting too many force targets, hey? Lame. It's a Dwight thing. Dwight Schrute? No, I know. I don't need to be corrected. I think I'm funny for whatever reason. All right, so JW did go Han.
Shoot your TIE fighter.
Kind of missed
There
that the
it
first time, but there's going to be TIE Fighter multi-ball, kind of automatic. The sling put it into here, and it just is there for the whole hurry up. That's so funny.
And I mean, when you have your ball save, if you're draining those balls, they're usually coming up and hitting your 3-bank.
Oh,
So
on
it's
the
never-
auto plunge?
Yeah, so it's never
Yeah.
that bad of a thing to let a few of them
100%.
slide by.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he has another video mode or anything to multiply by 20x right now. So that's kind of the tricky part, is now that he's out, he's at 10x. Now he's down to 2, but he didn't really have a valuable shot like queued
Left,
up for after his TIE Fighter. Because in an ideal world, you have something ready, and then
Yeah,
you use
that you
the
can go
multi-ball
into.
as utility to juice up your multiplier, and then you apply it to something. But again, 329. I as far as consistency is concerned, I would expect that that's going to get him at least a third. Timer on TIE Fighters also stops while tilt warnings roll. You know what? We did find this out probably
Yeah.
about a month ago, and it has been utilized. It has been absolutely utilized. See what Luke can. I'm so sorry. Right as I'm about to say, let's see what Luke can muster up. Luke's just saving for ball three comeback. Ball 3, blow it up. Woof. I feel like with Star Wars, whenever I play it, it's very much I'm going to get a billion or I'm going to get like under 100 million kind of game. Sometimes it feels like you're just not allowed to play. Now, what does he take? Does he take max time? Who's max time? I think 5% score, probably. Or maybe, yeah. Yep. I think so. I think that's what he's going to take. Nice slap save. Ball save might have given it to him, and he's still in lightsaber duel. Lame. Uh-oh. Good nudge. blue shots to rescue heroes. Hoth shot you should know. Yeah, you got that one. Hyperspace is hard on the forehand. Scary on the backhand though, because you can hardly, like it doesn't feel like it's got the juice to make it up there, but you can backhand that right ramp. He was going for the left. He hit something that opened up more shots, so. Is it gone? Oh my gosh, it's gone. Imagine playing a game to just like try and time something out, you know? So annoying. His video mode is second video mode on 3x multiplier. He's not going to be super stoked on that, but that was a very, very smooth move. Wow. Good driving. Left ramp adds time. Probably not the best plan. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably a good thing he missed then, hey? Imagine just like on that plunge, just chose max time because he's just like a masochist. Looks like the other group is playing Game of Thrones for those curious. Welcome back. All I can hear is your partner just speaking loudly to Game of Thrones.
That doesn't seem like her at all.
No.
But she's down on her knees now. Oh, video moding.
Yeah. AKA spam the right flipper.
Oh, turn it back on. Turn it back on.
Oh, his multipliers are unlocked.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
I don't know if he notices there's so much chaos. He
I
got
know.
it. He got it.
There it is, yeah.
Multiplier is ginormous right now. Yeah, 20. Brent is showing us how it's done, getting 1 billion. You need to beat it to get to the final wizard mode, so it's worth playing if that's your goal. But in competition, it's not really worth it unless you have a big multiplier. That makes a lot of sense.
What multi-ball is this?
TIE Fighter.
How did he get TIE Fighters lit while he was in TIE Fighter multi-ball?
I don't know.
Sometimes
All I
that
know,
happens.
all
Okay.
I know is after the first one, it's not like something you super care about. The way that the tournaments work here is there are like extra balls exist on the machine. We don't play them, but there has been discussion about on extra balls for Star Wars specifically, if people should be allowed to choose the award that they get from their extra ball. And the decision that was come to was that yes, they can. So when you're in TIE Fighter multi-ball, I don't know how he got into it, but pretty sure he was in Tatooine multi-ball. That makes sense. How was the beach, Dan? You get nice and crispy? Just advances your total TIE Fighters. Yeah, I mean, once you get a certain amount of TIE Fighters, don't you get an extra ball, though?
100.
And then you can hold bonus or 5% of your score and just get massive extra ball points. Indeed. Nice. Love to hear it, buddy. He's got that gate open on that right side. Brent proving that this is the correct modern choice for himself. Good to see you, buddy. $60 ties on factory settings. Yeah, I think it might be more. I think it might be 75 on this one. 60 feels low for some reason. Multi-ball is 35, 50 on competition. Okay, so it might be set to factory because it definitely gives you TIE Fighters at TIE Fighter multi-ball at 35. So it might still be on factory when it concerns that. Wealth of knowledge on Star Wars. And he's got an extra ball. So let's see if it gives him a hold bonus or a 5% score option. Because hold bonus, I think, yeah, look at that. I don't know if that was all multipliers or if that was just like raw base value. Or if hold bonus exists. 5% score, yeah. think he's got another extra ball. Yeah, had it been hold bonus as an option, it would have been. Would it have held his multipliers from before? I think maybe. Maybe that would be with like a R2D2 strat or something. I'd have to ask Damien because that's something he's been messing around with. Not to give away anyone's secrets or anything. I had one on route for a while, played a ton of it, loved the game. Yeah. It's, if you know the game for competition, you know, like look at that. Like having a 2 billion, knowing the game, it's hard to compete with.
Dang.
Right? He's going to be very happy with that game.
Yeah, it's a good way to start out. Especially his first ball was not good.
Yeah, you're right.
So to be able to shake it off and just play
Shake
play
it
away.
off. Shake it off. That's the song, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I go on too many dates. The one thing I like about pawn
Oh.
is that if you pick pawn and you can basically get two video modes pretty easily.
Yeah, that's usually my strategy is like bumping my multipliers up and then just trying to apply a multiplier to a video mode.
But
Cheese.
You can pick a video mode at the beginning of your. Usually, it gives it to you. If you haven't played it on your first ball, it'll give it to you as an option on your second ball, I think.
Oh, is an option?
And then you can also, if you drop your force targets once,
Right.
you will also get another one.
Tough. And he had his hyperspace again. That's the game for JW. Not a horrendous score. He's absolutely put up some points, 387. I wouldn't be too upset if that was me personally.
Video mode. Video mode.
Yeah,
What would
like
you
video
do?
mode. What would I
Close
do?
to TIE Fighters. I would.
Yeah, I'd probably have picked video mode.
He needs one more TIE Fighter to do his multi-ball. He just has to smash it once. He doesn't even need to hit the button thing.
There you go.
Now he's in multi-ball. I don't know.
Yeah, I probably
Not
would
a
have
bad
picked.
idea.
I would have picked video mode because then knowing that you're at 35, like you hit one target,
We
you
would-
juice up the multiplier, and then you hit the video mode 20x. Becoming increasingly popular in competition, it seems. Yeah, because a lot of people think they have an advantage by knowing the rules. But when everybody knows the rules, nobody knows the rules.
I'm glad you went there with that.
Yeah,
Good
right.
for that.
Yeah, an Incredibles reference. Nice.
All right, 20x.
No.
No, why?
Extra ball.
Oh, extra ball. Yeah, we all see.
Yeah, thankfully there's a big animation. I was getting ready to take my headset off and
To run
shout.
for it, yeah.
Oh, I was going to yell. I was going to be that guy. Yeah, why not? Take your TIE Fighters. I think the other ones were like light mission and light video mode. You couldn't even play them video mode, so. So John is going, John Hall. I don't need to worry. John Hall goes by John. Jonathan doesn't go by John. So, John's got to set his sights at 200 as the first goal, right? And then 400 is the next goal. That hurry up is absolutely a start. There you go. And he's got it. So you don't need to worry about
the smash
continuing.
button. Yep.
Well, you don't need to worry about continuing because the next thing is extra ball, right? And how bad do you actually want extra ball when you can't play it?
I mean, you do get points at the end on how many TIE Fighters you have.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's huge.
Oh, is that a triple drain?
Triple
Oh, my.
drain.
I'm clipping it. I might not include it in any of the things after, but in an upcoming video that we have, there is a triple drain included in the highlights, but it's because it's 3 drains. Like the balls go straight down the middle, one after the other, like they're following a conga line. It's absolutely insane. All right, I'll grab the next game of whatever that group is on, and we will continue.
Sounds good. Thank you. And while we are waiting, we will go to some standings. So these are our groups. We'll do another refresher, see if our Star Wars has been inputted. All right, so it looks like Carrie won that Game of Thrones in the other group. Tommy came in second, Alyssa third, and Kent got fourth on Game of Thrones. I think that means that Kent gets to pick his next game. I see him skulking around here, thinking about it. Corey is on the move. So one nice part about this is that when you do lose a game, you get to pick what the next game is. And I like that. I like it like that, so that, I mean, you're the first seed, your seed doesn't have a super advantage in that way. I think that the player order, though, is then picked based on who got last or second last. We'll check in with Corey on this. He might have a better idea.
Huh?
So for the player that loses the game gets to pick the next game.
Correct.
And then the person with 3 points gets to pick their spot.
Yeah, they reverse orders just to
Reverse
balance things out. We don't really believe in a one player drives
Slaughter.
the bus the
Yep.
whole time, and it's a humongous advantage. Qualifying well gets you 1 game.
Yeah.
That's what it gets you.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying, Maddie. All right, y'all. Exclamation point Prime. If you have a Prime membership, make sure to check it out, use it. On our way with Johnny Mnemonic, second game of the semifinals. Gonna go for a little ad break here.
Thank you to all the subscribers that are still getting to watch this beautiful content.
Yeah, don't have to miss the little bit of semifinals here. Quick ball from John Hall there. Probably not what he wanted.
Not really what we were going for. And I don't know what our order is on this.
It's gonna, it
That?
should be updated,
Oh,
because
nice.
Carrie should be changing it in the software.
Alrighty, here we have Luke. It's coming back. It's coming back.
For sure, yeah. There is a little bit of ball save on this one. Nothing too incredible. Oh, and just kept that flipper up, thinking it would be a catch, I suppose.
Nerves are into it at this point. Game 2 of the finals. Watching Brent have such a blowout first game. Feeling a little shaky.
I'm kind of surprised that Brent ended up with player 4, considering, Luke would have had second choice.
Yeah, I'm also surprised with that. And that Jonathan then picked third.
Wow. Having a rough couple of balls in a row here. It's such an evil little feed that it comes out of the pops right into the right slingshot. It's so evil.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's a ball one for this group.
Alrighty, let's try this again.
This was John Hall's pick, so I would expect him to be able to piece together a couple of points. Let's see some ZMAX Spinner Million bonus collect magic here. Yeah, that'd be nice, hey? Now that everyone should know the optimal strats on Johnny Mnemonic after that final game of Indisc Open.
That was crazy.
Ashley and I were both there in the room. Very good atmosphere. Really cool to see everyone interacting and chatting and helping each other out. Great sportsmanship and honestly like a really fun vibe and like a good atmosphere. It was really, really cool.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Better than the Super Bowl.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Luke got a couple of ramps here, a couple of lit spinners. Try to go for that orbit. Oof. There's that center. Mode start is lit. Got into Crazy Bobs, but it wasn't lit. Good patience. Nice tip over. Ooh, good reaction. I saw your legs move there. I felt that. I felt that in my soul.
Yeah.
That mode is finished. Now you can get your video mode in Crazy Bobs if you wanted. Just in case you wanted to snarf a little. There you
Snarf
go.
away.
We're going to see some snarfing. Snarf it up, y'all.
Snarf. What is the furthest you've ever snarfed?
I've definitely gotten to Wave 2 a couple of times. Like, I feel like I was better at the video mode at first, you know? Like, the first time I tried it, I was like, wow, this is crazy, and I totally screwed it up. And then the second time, I had figured it out. Like, hold 2 buttons at the same time. That's my only trick I can offer, folks.
Nice. Wave 1 completed.
Oh, Kat, you got home just in time for snarfing? Yeah, yeah. I love that for y'all. Can you hear Carrie yelling, shrieking in the background? Yeah! Yeah!
All right, snarf. Yes.
Gonna be some
Snarf
solid
more.
points.
Snarf.
Yep. 210.
Nice.
Look at those spinner points.
Oh, yeah. And the ball lock.
Whoa, rocket in lane.
Gee.
But after ball 1, Luke's probably going to be happy with that.
Yeah. Two balls locked.
Yep.
You can still play as Yaka. Is that still going?
Yakuza?
Yakuza?
Luke didn't start Yakuza yet.
Scaling shot. Oh, snarfing away. This one's for you, Kat. Double snarf.
Double snarfing. Everybody's snarfing. That's not the soundboard for the record. I'm just a professional voice actor. That one's, wow. That little pixel was moving so slowly, and then as soon as he got close to it, it was like, ah, and it ran away. That was wild. It was very, how am I, like, humanizing a dot? 105 is still nothing to snarf at. Up the center. Tip over. I think that was a good
yeah,
choice.
I'd say so. Nice.
Ramping out.
Ramp.
Whoa. Post pass there. I'm not sure if that was intentional. Uh-oh. Half ramps are always scary. Nice tip over.
There we go. Back here. That's what
Beauty.
he's looking for.
3 more for Yakuza. Dead bounce. Very, very wise. He tried to, I think he tried to backhand the ramp again right off the fly.
Player 4.
Congrats to JW for getting through Central Park. Yeah, I'm sure he was very relieved. He didn't even have to play his whole game out. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Could have told you that was coming. Guess what Brent just said? That's what he said.
You don't even let it go. Just a
Yeah.
little whisper. You're
Yeah.
like,
I toggle it away immediately.
yeah. Oh, I don't want this.
So John Hall just had to climb on the couch to get around Tommy's leg that was stuck out. Tommy likes to play with a wide stance. A long stance.
A long stance, as well as it's a little tight on this side of the
Tough,
pin barn.
tough ball 3 for John. I think he flipped it once. Rough start to this 5-game semi.
Yep.
See, into that slingshot is just nutso. Hate it. Uh-oh. Nice.
Nice.
Backhand that ramp. Nice. 3 more. That's gone. We're seeing some attempts where people are like learning the jiggle, you know? I like that. That was a very loud replay click.
I wish I knew what game it's. That wasn't off of Johnny, was it?
Well, it looks like the other group is playing Genesis right next to Johnny.
I don't know if I can turn that off. I know I can on the modern turns.
Ball save still available. Oh, that was a bit of a late flip, resulting in a shot into the slingshot. That was kind of scary. Good tip over. Jonathan's got that dialed in. The little tippy taps over to the other flipper. Oh, what a catch! I like that. That was cool. Backhand. Yep.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh. See, it's that same one off the plunge that he had where he just shot it into the slingshot. 2 more.
Oh.
You definitely want to keep your bonus here, because you never know. You never know if player 4 is going to come back. First, 180 million for catching John Hall.
Hasn't snarfed yet.
Hasn't snarfed yet, so getting to level 2 is going to get him right there. So I mean, that's a very solid point. I think that's a good option just to get yourself a little bit higher. You never want to take that first and then immediately a last. It feels like you've just offset your win, you know?
Yeah.
Good catch. I don't think he was even prepared for that to be a
Whoa.
catch. And then off the sling into what are we watching here?
We're watching. Ooh.
That's enough to pass John Hall.
Not last.
I don't think he's still happy with that. Yeah, would have really liked that video mode, right? But that was like
Yeah.
a wild sequence of like 4
Yeah.
different things.
Just ripping
All
and
right.
rapping.
I'll see where we can get us.
I mean, the one again, and I think that this is why I like that we have player 4 of the previous game pick the next game. Just gives them a little bit of a, okay, reset. Let's go somewhere that I feel a bit comfortable on. And so in our 7-5-3-1, we are going to have the top 2 players in each group move on to a finals. For all the biscuits. I don't know if we've picked what our next game is going to be. I see that the other group is still playing Genesis, which was their second pick, I believe. And it's starting to kind of less people in the room. A lot of the people that came and played earlier and didn't make it into finals decided to go home and do some laundry, which is fair on a Sunday night. Make sure you got all your shirts ready for next week. And I'm going to, let's have a little looky-loo of what is going on around here today. So it looks like we're probably going to be playing over somewhere over there. I'm going to guess Gorgar. Any other guesses? What table would you like to see? I mean, Bad Girls always. I really like watching, I think it was fun to get to put Laser Q on the stream, especially with the giving us back our little bar back. That was nice. But I mean, most of the games are a fun time to watch here. It looks like we are ready for more pinball action. There we go. Oh, didn't enjoy Laser Q today. Well, but your bar is back. I mean, we are very lucky here to have so many lovely games. And with that, John's off. All right, Luke plunging, and we're trying to plunge that B. Gives us a little extra bonus. We're still trying to figure out lighting the spinner. If anyone knows. I vote no bar. Okay, all right, okay. Alrighty. JW putting some music in his ears. Oh. B lights a spinner, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought so too, but then we hit the B on an earlier game and it didn't light the spinner. So I am confuzzled. But I'm still going for the B anyways, because I think that that's what lights spinner. And yeah, even with an unlit spinner, I'd be going back up top to try to get that B. I don't think that your multiplier holds ball to ball. But I'm pretty sure that's what lights a spinner, and away from my flippers is safer. Oh, there we go. Yeah, spinner's lit. I don't understand. Oh, nice. Come on. Oh. I mean, there's this, once you have all of those, that's a good little spot to go for. Or that. Nice. There we go. Now is, ooh, nice. Hit the pit. That was a really good snake shot. Holy moly. Nice. Patience. Oh.
Sorry, JW. I said I pressed the soundboard and then you immediately drained. I didn't mean to scare you.
Whoa. Speaking to me.
So, Kat, we thought that the B light spinner, and then it happened earlier today that someone plunged it and it didn't light the spinner. So I'm back to square one as far as what I know about this game. I know nothing.
Yeah. Oh.
This game is just an enigma to me. I will read the rule sheet eventually so that, you know, I'm better at my job. Oh. Look at this group, hey? 10, 10, 10, 2.
Yeah, it's quite a spread. Ball 3 and you feel like you're playing ball 1. Or game 3 and you feel like you're playing game 1. Oh, nice. I was wondering what that was. Corey just moved our receivers around. So the funny ball leg will go away. Thank you for that, Corey.
Oh, you're welcome. I was noticing it was dropping a little bit of frames. It's curious that it didn't for the first two games at all.
I just thought that Gorgar was a scary beast and made the ball go kind of bouncing around in weird ways, but
Two things can be true at once, right?
it's true.
Nice. Going for the Gar targets. Trying to boost up his snake pit. At least I believe that's what they do. Now just needs the O for the go. The go of the Gar. Now his spinner's lit.
I think
He's at 10. Yeah, he's at 10K bonus. Spinner lights when your bonus gets to 10K. This is so nice. I love learning. Thank you.
oh, nice in lane.
20K, it turns back off. Rough. I don't like that. I like lit spinners, but you know, this game doesn't really reward Minnesota Pinball. Thank you. I shouldn't say Minnesota because who knows what MN stands for? It could be a lot of things, not just Minnesota. Could be mystery name pinball. Gorgar. Just advanced left saucer.
I like
oh,
that.
Okay.
I like that the Gorgar Speaks was our follow sound
Yeah, let's
while we were watching Gorgar.
right. Let's just pretend that like I'm playing dumb so that we can get more chat engagement. Let's just say it's that, right? I just want people to teach us. Nice. There's the snake pit. I know that's good.
Oof,
Oh, what a dig.
lovely.
Clipperino. It's Luke Nahorniak. No way. What's up, buddy?
Oh, there we go. Pit's ready again.
Yeah. Shoot it. Shoot it. Luke, you coming to Yegpin? Nice. Brent is having a ball. I was just talking with him outside, and he was like, I have to play freaking Gorgar.
I'm sure he doesn't feel about like that anymore.
Yeah, right? See that replay on a nice little slap save there. Oh, not even a slap save. That was just a good dig. Passing on Yeg this year. Yeah, I passed last year. I didn't go to Northwest or Yeg. You know, sometimes it's good to take some time off, stick to your local area. All depends. There's a lot more to life than pinball, but not really.
I'm like, who are you?
I don't know. People have things going on in their lives,
Yeah,
right? Not
yeah.
me. Nice. That was a good little. Did you see him whack the side of the box there? That was smart. More than pinball? Yeah, yeah. There are things. People tell me about
Rock
them.
band.
Rock band, yeah. Nice. Horses? Yeah, there are horses outside of pinball. I mean, there's even like horse themes or presence in pinball.
Yeah, so you don't have to go outside of pinball
Yes.
to find your horse.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think depending on the time of day, sometimes even here there are horses outside.
It's true.
You can
there
just
are.
literally step outside the barn and see them.
I've been watching Yellowstone, so I've got a hankering to ride a horse.
So what I'm noticing about this copy of Gorgar is like sometimes, you know how there's a little block here so that when you go through, it's supposed to not let it go back? Sometimes it goes back through here and you get some really weird feeds backwards through the spinner. In that particular instance, I think it was just a spinner hit that was not quite strong enough. Really tough ball there for Luke, unfortunately. Nahorniak just tuned in because he saw someone named Luke and is like, come on! Got to cheer on your namesake, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Come on, Luke, exactly. I knew it. I knew it.
All right, JW.
Oh. See, I know that this is not necessarily always the case, but whenever the ball like touches here, a part of me just like kind of like withers a little because I'm worried about the straight down the middle. No. But I know there's so much bounce and play that it's not necessarily what's going to happen. Gorgar outlanes today? Yeah. Yeah. Squeak, you have a fellow Luke in chat cheering for you, just in case you were wondering. I was gonna tell you next time I move the rig, but you know, now you know. And that's 15,000 on that left saucer. And it looks like it's flashing for extra ball too. Too bad you can't play him.
I don't know if it is. I think it's just the flash below it that's giving you a little extra glare.
Yeah, it's possible. Well, Brent is, trying to rinse and repeat that left saucer, and I don't blame him. It seems relatively safe, and the feed is not terrifying. I would very likely be doing the same thing. I love a side saucer collect. Nice. Yeah, look at that. And just catch a little early, let it bounce over to the other side. I like that. But I also like lit spinners.
Yeah.
Squirrel. Whoa.
Whoa.
He's going to be at 378. He's going to be pretty happy with that. There's a possibility he doesn't have to play that ball. All depends on what these other 3 players do for him. Up to 45 viewers. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Oh, what
nice.
a nudge.
Good job. All right, let's get that C. Get that C.
Not today. Maybe later. GG. That's tough for John. He's having a rough semi.
Yeah.
For those tuning in, this is the semifinals of a Mega Max that we run here once a month, third Sunday of the month.
Third Sunday of the month.
26 head-to-head qualifying games, and the finals are, well, semifinals are 5 games, 2 moderns, 2 solid states, 1 EM, and same thing with the finals. Usually an all-day affair.
Yes, we were starting it a little earlier.
Yep. Pizza's involved.
There's pizza involved.
Yep.
Because we live on an island, and if anybody that doesn't live on the island, sometimes gets stuck on the island.
Yes. We do have visitors that come. Gorgar was not kind to Luke, but on the bright side, that does mean that Luke will get next game pick. Yeah, we believe in 5 games. A, to boost the points, and B, because 5 games is a more
fun.
Yeah, more fun, more pinball, right?
Yep.
You know, sometimes in a 3-game semi or a final, you have 1 bad game. That's kind of GG.
Yeah, and I think it's fun that you get it. I like that we do it. You pick two modern, 2 solid state, and 1 EM.
Yeah, balanced.
To you gotta, if you can play, you can play.
Yep, you have to win at all eras of machines. Looked like he was aiming for that left saucer there. Good choice to dead bounce.
Yeah.
Because that spinner is not nothing. But again, see how it backwards fed?
Yeah, a little scary.
Snake Pit was not lit, although the magnet did grab it. He's making some solid progress here. Good decision, and then, yeah, he is absolutely nailing that spinner. Let's say roughly 20,000 a spin. A shot, I should say. See, it comes all the way from downtown, and Brent gets to plunge off that last ball. Very good effort, very solid effort from
No doubt.
JW there. Why?
I think we should look at our standings.
Yeah, go for it.
And then we can check out what the other groups are doing.
Yes, and I told the other group that we would be following them for their last 2 games. Even if mathematically it was, shown, we gotta show both groups in the finals, right?
Yeah, I'd say that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we're going to be switching over to our other pals playing today. And give you kind of a lay of the land here. So we just finished up our Gorgar. They're probably just putting there we go. Joker Poker is happening right now. Our Joker Poker's on 5 balls because Joker Poker shouldn't be played with 3 balls. In my opinion, you need all 5 balls. Makes it go a little bit longer. But again, not a problem. We started a bit earlier today. Everyone's happy little clams. So it looks like we're either going to watch for our last couple games, we'll watch an EM for Group 2. Carrie's got 10 points right now. Kent unfortunately came last in his rounds the first 2 games and got to pick Joker Poker. Alyssa's at 8 points, coming with a first and a third. And then Tommy has got 12 points, the first and a second. And then, yeah, we'll get one more modern game that we'll watch with Group 2, and we'll get one EM. We've got a few EMs here, but if I had to guess, I would say volley. It's a class favorite. Maybe Abracadabra, but probably volley. Right now our Grand Prix is out of commission. Otherwise, Grand Prix would be another guess of mine. And unfortunately, maybe Corey's going to move our rig. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Joker Poker's in the other room, right behind me here. Bloop. So they're somewhere in the background there. I'll just check. Ready. They are on the last ball on the Joker Pokerin. How you guys all doing out there tonight? Oh, a Spirit of 76. We do not have that. Palooka would be fun to watch. We've seen some pretty lovely games on Palooka. We are, if you were not tuned in, we are, tiebreaker was on Central Park, which was a delight. I don't know if it was a delight for the people playing. Well, I think JW thought it was delightful. There we go. Group 2 has completed in real time. Looks like Kent won that one. Nice job, Kent. He picked a winner for himself. Tommy got second on that one. Alyssa got last, and Carrie came in third. Oh. And it looks like Alyssa is the one that picked our EM. Any guesses? It's not Palooka. Accurate. It's an Abra.
Oh my gosh, is that a Pokemon? Abra is a Pokemon.
You're right.
I know.
Of course I know. You are good to go.
So we're going to switch over to
Ooh,
this.
yeah, thank you.
These, Abracadabra. And now you can see the points total. There's still, this is game 4 or 5, so there is still some room for things to happen, things to switch around. It is 7-5, 3-1 scoring. This is definitely one of her more favorite games, and you know, knowing that there's only one EM that can be picked in the 5 games, choosing an EM that you like is never a bad idea.
Yes, for sure. Oof.
Tough spin on there, not really enough momentum to get back to a flipper. Got down a few of the drops, not many of them at bonus value, but we'll see if she can
Nice, got that too.
get that bank reset. Nice. That's the pop action you were talking about, hey,
Yeah.
where it just gets stuck in there and you're just like, ooh, yeah, feed me
Yes.
points.
That
Nice.
is- It's one of my faves.
Again, kind of a similar drain, just on the opposite side where it like bounces off that rubber, but with no momentum.
Alrighty, going for a short plunge, looking for that 4.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You're a little biased to this pin? Oh, you were saying you own one, right? Uh-oh. And then, yeah, to get the 2 or the 3 there after you've just tried, wow, that is really unfortunate.
It's all right. Shake it off. We have another couple balls.
Nice. Get the 1. Even though it feels like the 4 would be easier, you know, getting the 1
Yeah.
is still progress. Ooh, that was a fast in lane.
I really like this part of this game.
Yeah. How they just bounce
yeah,
back and forth.
I do. I know there's not a bunch of points on there, but I always get it. It's always.
Now the top 2 drops left, just the 4. 4 is very
Nice.
shots.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. She's going to be frustrated on that one for sure.
Oh,
Oh,
no, she doesn't need
free.
to be. No
Free.
need. No need. Chin up. Chin up.
Now 1 more drop and then that center to reset everything. And there are
Oh,
points that await you.
Yeah, why not?
Would be nice if the slingshots just gave it to you, right?
No doubt. And with it being lit as well. Why not?
You know, I think considering a lot of the misfortune that she had as far as the feeds on that game, definitely not as low of a score that I've seen on Abracadabra. She might be a little disappointed, but I've seen tougher games, and not to mention
Oh, mention it. Mention that.
Tiltan's game, right? There are lots of people who think that they are not going to be winning a game with their score or feeling like they got straight out of the compound. They had some bad luck, but you know, then a couple of tilts, 2 players tilt early,
Zing
and then all of a
them.
sudden you're back in it.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Fingertips. This is a fingertips game.
Tough.
Oh, careful, my dear. Great. Grab the 1. I'm not gonna lie, I sometimes will shoot for the get around the drops. Maybe I just like the fear of life.
Living on the edge.
Well, you can kind of like if you can get her like
They can pop out of the pops
Yeah.
for sure. Only 1 drop left.
but it can also do that.
Yeah, well, he's at ball 3. He's at 14. He needs 1 drop. He needs the 4. You know, that's the move. Is really take your time. Oh, careful! Don't tilt. Now, at this point, considering so for those wondering about my reaction, this game used to be like a sneeze tilt, and it has been corrected. Let's say changed. I don't want to say corrected. But now whenever I see someone like moving it upwards like Kent was just doing it, like part of me is, well, all of me is clenching. Yeah. Those pops are definitely being kind to him. Oh, millimeters. PTSD kicks in, yeah, from crazy cough tilts. I swear I was just playing and I sneezed and it's gone. Nice. Oh, he's come so close to that last drop twice now. Past Alyssa. What was that? What was that?
Magic.
Oh, there you go. After some magic like that,
Whatever,
yeah.
yeah.
Get that last drop. Now reset those. That was wild.
Yeah.
Anti-gravity, yeah.
Whoa.
That really felt like, you know, that physically should have not been possible. He's
No.
got glue on those flippers. He's got glue on them.
Yep.
Oh, not quite. Oh, no way. He's just giggling, knowing how fortunate that was. Good tip over there. Oh, that was an opportunity to reset for sure. Oh, very close again. Kind of hit that same spot on the rubber. You really have to hit this dead center.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the sling just gave it to him? Sometimes it just feels like a game just really wants you to
Yeah,
succeed.
to win, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's hard with momentum because it kind of clips the bottom of this, right?
Oof.
Up to 43, he's kind of into that second tier of points on Abra. I feel like it's 20-30, and then, you know, 40 is you're a little bit more content with the game.
Whoa.
Goodness.
Nice.
Just getting all the angles, eh? There you go.
Oh, there we are.
Now get those lit ones. Get the lit ones.
Not to be confused with the unlit ones.
Second from the bottom. Easier for me to say, you know, watching someone play. Now we're at the top.
It's always easier to play pinball when you're not behind the flippers.
Yeah, backseat pinballing, always.
Oh, I think he got a lit one there.
Nice. 62-620, very solid. Alrighty. I think that clip of just like the ball gluing onto.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh yeah, we can.
Boop, boop, boop.
Like, oh my
That was
god,
so fun.
insane. I'm gonna watch that one over so many times.
That has made the highlight reel. I don't even make the highlight reel, and I know it has.
100%. That's insanity.
Alrighty, Tommy stepping up here.
Took out 2 drops with 1 flip real quick. Oh, I thought that was going to hop into the out lane for a second there. Oh, again.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
I don't
Nice.
think he was expecting that to stay in either.
No, I don't.
Up to 2,000 on bonus value now.
Oof.
Only 1 drop target left.
Mm.
Just a little bit of an early flip, it seems like. But up to 2,000, only 1 drop target. That's some good progress on 1 ball.
Looking for that 4, I'm saying.
Seems like it, yeah. I mean, the 2 or the 3 is more useful at this point. gets the 4. So still something lit. 2 would have been probably a little bit nicer, but, you know, don't want to discredit a lit rollover.
Ooh,
Now
nice.
it gets the 2 up down low. But, you know, all these bonus values don't really super matter when you can't get that last
Drop, yeah.
drop, yeah.
Oh. Wow.
It was a good decision not to try and save that. I could kind of see the anticipation in his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, oh. That almost got the 1 and 3. That's
That would've
always the
been-
most satisfying. Oh, he's getting all of these in lanes. But like more than just like getting the in lanes, he's getting the lit in lanes.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's a
and
tough-
tilts it out.
Was the last ball, there's no bonus on it, you know. So he didn't lose anything per se.
Alrighty.
And that leaves
Miss Carrie Hill.
your lady.
My lady.
My lady.
That feels weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if.
So in the other group to update you, we've got Diner results in. Brent is sitting at 22. JW is also sitting at 22.
Dang.
Luke Oldfield at 12 and John Hall at 8. That means that there is no possible way that Luke can get in, nor can John. So the group has essentially been decided. Kent here really trying to put himself back in it. That requires Carey to not have a good result here in order to even out this second group and create more possibilities for that last game.
And our other group that we're not watching right now, they're on Sure Shot for their final game. So that's their EM pick. No volley, I'm surprised.
No volley. Abra and Sure Shot are the EMs for the semis. I'm not sure which one you were pointing at. Oh, yeah. That was a good lit target there. Nice. I
Whoa.
didn't think that was going to make it to the tip of a flipper. And it's just like
Again.
spongy enough that if you like keep that flipper held up and it comes from all the way up here, all the way down, you'll notice that the flipper does come back like just a little bit.
Yeah,
like it's
yeah.
got a little bit of squish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's,
It's tough when you can, like,
yeah.
all 3 of the players played. They all got the 1. None of them got the 1 to the center feed. And then Carey just does.
Twice.
Twice in a row. Oh, my. This is when you really got to take a breather.
Yeah.
Because for me, in my brain, I'm going, why me? why,
What did I do?
why me? Especially if I'm watching everyone else play on stream and I'm like, what's with this luck? I mean, Alyssa had some very particularly bad luck on some of the feeds, but, you know, that just feels bad.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
that pop just hammered it down the middle. And now she needs to make up 9,000. That's a lot of lit drops. That's a lot of pop bumpers.
Well, we get that too. Oh.
Oh, 3-1 center drains. And, like, we all saw the other 3 players get the 1 and not center drain, right?
Yeah.
We had to have.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Zingy.
That's insane.
That's a little zingy.
Oh my god. But that does make it a little more interesting. Because that puts Kent at 16. That puts Alyssa at 12. That puts Carrie at 14. So Carrie and Alyssa, they're all separated by 2. Alyssa needs to beat Kent by 2. Like, there are a lot of possibilities. Tommy's
Tommy's
in. And then it's a 3-person battle in this last game. And the pick is going to go to Carrie. So that's
on a modern.
Yeah, on a modern. She gets to pick a modern. She did pick a Game of Thrones as her first pick. So yeah, let's see. We'll see what it is.
Game 5. Oh, she's looking. She's looking. Thinking and running and gunning. So yeah, Tommy's at 22. Kent is at 16. Carrie's at 14. And Alyssa is at 12. Alrighty, sounds like they've picked a game. And they're just figuring out their, they're just figuring out where they're going when. We are going to be heading to, does anyone have a guess? Or an educated guess if you looked at the standings? It's not Jaws. And Corey is coming around. Thank you so much, my dear. Gonna move the rig to where we need to be. So much fun pinball action today. And we still have a whole finals. A finals of 5. Well, you want Bond? Interesting, interesting. Guess what? Just because we're coming off of Abracadabra, there's a little magic in the air. You are going to get Bond. You're welcome. Well, maybe your caps are going crazy because you're just so excited. Dreams done. Let's go watch this Bond game. Just going to update our standings here. So we have our player order all right. Bond, James Bond. Oh, Kent decided he'd like to go first. I wonder what he's going to listen to. What do you think? Classic rock? Heavy metal? Maybe some ABBA? Making sure he's good to go.
He's currently staring at himself on the television.
Right here.
Yeah. Look at that.
Sure.
Look at that handsome man is what he's saying. All right, y'all. I'm doing it to you again.
What are you doing?
Exclamation point Prime in chat to figure out how to use your
no.
Prime subscription if you have one. We would appreciate your support. Come on, Kent.
I'm going to have some candy while most people are gone.
Yeah.
You want some?
No, thanks. Then at 7:02, we'll be able to say, welcome back from the ad break.
All right.
Oh, all right.
It is 7.
It is 7 o'clock, yes.
Mhm.
All right, he's got his henchman started. That is one block done. Yep, trying to tuck it behind to qualify his jetpack.
One of the 4.
A little bit early on that one. And he is in one of the tougher henchmen to hit shots, get points, where you have to right orbit and then combo it with another shot. And if you're not comfortable shooting this machine, that orbit can be a little bit scary.
I think even if you are comfortable shooting this machine, that orbit is scary.
Yep, that is fair. He's got one lock for bird 1. Nice little slap save there. Gave it a nudge for good measure. Trap that in there. Trap that in.
In your armpit.
In the armpit shot, toilet bowl. We've heard it called so many things. Uh-oh.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. See, there you go. Combo it. Very good. Those are some points for the Roan. Jetpack. Yes, sir. Now hit that middle shot. Oh, going in there is not bad either. Nice controlled shot at the center. Lock in your jackpot value. Still not locked in yet. There you go. But I suppose hitting other things delays the countdown, because I believe in theory when Jetpack Multi-Ball starts, it's supposed to be a countdown from 3 million for the first jetpack to lock in your jackpot value. But Kent was hitting a lot of different things, and the animations on this game do take some time, and I suppose that delayed enough so that he had a chance to lock that in at 2.5 million, which is pretty solid. Good to see some control out of him here. Nice. Multiplier. Oh, that would have been nice, eh?
Oh, whatever.
And that's another way that I've been getting my multiplier, is just kind of like hitting it into the rocket, and then it kind of comes along here, gives you a nice controlled shot at that multiplier. Doing a good job keeping this ball alive. His double jackpot is lit on the left, sorry. But that's it.
Get it with the button. Nope. She gone.
Saving it. Second light lock is lit. He was ready to hit his button.
There
Now
we go.
villain.
Welcome back, all of those lovely humans that sat through a couple of ads.
Yeah, welcome back. We appreciate your viewership. 5 ladies ready. 5? Ooh, I think that just had some spin on it. Urlacher, like the football player. Thanks for the follow.
5 ladies, though. Those are going to be there later.
Yes, they will, because he did not collect any of them by hitting that orbit shot.
Alrighty. Here we go. That was a great job by Kent. Nicely done. Oh. Nice. Hitting that Spectre shot. Got one lock lit now. For bird in it. Great. Oh.
Sorry, I missed that ball. Good job, K-Man. Yeah, Brother Lorne. Alyssa's got her villain starting with Blowfield. That's probably one of the worst ones.
Can you change it?
Pops.
Pop it. Drop it. Does that also change your henchmen's?
Yes. Oof, that was almost a right out, power out lane there. And starts a villain.
Why is this one of the worst ones?
No, it changed. The green one is one of the worst ones because you can't get bird 1 with it. It's the green lit drop targets.
Yeah, that's not fun.
If you've got a multiplier going, it's like not the worst one because you can, nice shot. You can multiply it and then, you know, just hit the drops a bunch of times. And if you hit the rocket, it actually gives you more points. So like that's the best way to play Blowfield is hit the rocket as often as possible rather than just the lit drops. That was convenient.
Again.
Yeah, ricocheted off that Goldfinger target. Good job getting some control. Post pass in because she wants to hit that right ramp. Passing it over. Trying to go for the lock.
Ooh, nice. There you can go, right there. That's nice. I feel like maybe this light, I don't know.
Good little tips overs. Power in lane. Jetpack ready. One more drop to qualify the second. Oof. Tough, weird spin bounce off of that upper flipper. Alyssa showing some of those pro skills. Yeah, that's my girlfriend. She's a pro. Nice. Oh, little ricochet off that bottom of the slingshot and just quickly down. But some good work done, setting herself up. Got a villain out of the way. And she's like even with Kent.
Wow.
So Tommy already being in, essentially, him winning this game just plays spoiler for any
Everyone.
potential for, no, just specifically Alyssa. Because Alyssa needs to either win or get second. She could get second, but Sarge Cat gifting 1 sub. Look at Avery there. He's so shocked. He's shocked at your gift. Is that Tommy or is that Avery? I don't even know anymore. Wow, sub goal. Thank you. I need to learn how to turn that the heck down because it's very scary. Sub goal of 10. Look at us. 10 subs. Thank you so much, Sarge Cat. Who got the sub? Pinbeam23, welcome. Apparently your email address is fake. What does that even mean? Uh-oh, tough feed. Tough feed. It's gone.
Oh.
Kale Benner, thanks for the follow. Said I'm not real and you had to do yeah, you had to do some verifying of your account.
Are you sure you're not a robot? Already, look at all those ladies flashing. What do you want to use your ladies for?
The ideal thing, as explained earlier, is a weapon, right? When you have some smart bombs.
Yep,
Specifically when you have the smart bombs, because then you can just rapid fire them. Some of the weapon hurry-ups, like, will put the you can't hit them very quickly. You know, there's a couple where it's like, you know, this one, this one, this one, this one, and then technically speaking, you could like combo those shots and get hella points. But yeah, anything that you can play efficiently, right? I mean, if you get into like Power Pack. Power Pack is a Q branch mode that you get from hitting the right saucer, scoop, sorry, enough times to qualify it. It's either the right or the left saucer Power Pack is.
Yes.
Here we go, there's one. See, the slings in this game can be real worrisome. He's just going to go ahead and take that 2x. Let's see if he can apply it to the things worth points, because right now that left saucer is the main thing. That one right there. Uh-oh. Nice. Makes it all the way around. Yeah, it looks like he's going for the lock. It's tough because, you know, the 2x multiplier is only 20 seconds. So since he's in this mode, there you go. Now you got some value out of it. But not hitting the shots when you have 2x is really not, you're not getting the value from all that work you put in for that multiplier. Better than nothing, though, to be positive, to be optimistic about it.
Yeah, you can hit another. He still has 4 ladies sitting there, too.
Mm-hmm.
So if he wants, he could just be 2x'd most of his ball.
Yeah.
Instead of going for, because as you get more ladies, you have a shorter time to use the 2x playfield. So when it's 3x, it's a shorter time than if you had just 2x.
It's longer.
Longer.
Yeah, 20 seconds for 2x, 30 seconds for 3x.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty substantial.
Oh my god.
So you get a full minute and 10 seconds on 7x. Yeah, it's insane.
I just fell a little bit more in love with this game.
Oh my goodness gracious! We take those.
That's fine.
So that loud sound was everyone seeing that on stream, because there's a delay. And I know he's got his headphones in, but he knows what that sound was. That was incredible, because that like right flipper like hit the ball back to Lazarus it, right? Like, okay, yeah.
That was fun. You want to watch that again? Let's watch that again, Corey.
I'm just going to leave that on replay a couple of times. We do have Carrie's stuff here, you know, to watch everything live. But I want the people to see how crazy that was. Super skill shot. Into the best villain, arguably, for like a multi-ball purpose. 2 multipliers ready. She's got jetpack. So yeah, this is a very solid stack. That was a good time to start jetpack. But
No, don't.
now you need to lock in your jetpack, your jackpot value with that center. Just a little bit late. Ball save is gone. Still needs to lock in that jackpot. Yeah, and all the other switches are really delaying that hurry up from decreasing. So still ended up being able to get to 2 million. And then you got the, you know, Rosa Klebb mode going on. So all of those red shots are Rosa Klebb. All of the gray, white shots are jetpack.
Wow.
Yeah, you got a lot going on. A lot of points
everywhere.
to feast on. Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Gonna use the smart missile to get to double jackpot. And now the finishing shots for Rosa Klebb are the right scoop and the left scoop. So now just the left one, and when you complete either a henchman or a villain, you get a smart missile.
Oh, smart missile.
Yeah. Air horn for carry. You
Cool.
gifted a sub, so you can request these things. Now that is one of the most typical drains on a modern stern, right? Is one of these, Rubba! And then there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. It is borderline unsavable. Good comeback ball from Carrie. Alyssa coming up to try and catch up to these two monster player 1 and 2. Right into the right out lane from the upper flipper. That's some tough luck.
Well, at least you got to use your ball save. That always feels good.
Might be going for those drops to start that bird 1, but see, now you're locked out of it because it's Blowfield again, that mode that I pointed out before.
Yes.
So now you can only hit the drops for the mode. You can't progress your bird 1 anymore. If you hit the rocket, it'll give you more points, but you can get jetpack, and thankfully for Alyssa, she has jetpack prepared. And all of these points for the mode are adding up, right? Like, I believe she only needs like 3 more hits to complete Blowfield. It's just, it can be a little bit scary to go for those drops.
Yeah. And do they stand up every time, or do you have to hit them all down before they stand up?
The first time, when you hit the drops, they will stay down, and then when you hit the rocket, they will reset. And you see the higher value shots where she's getting, 8 million, 9 million. That's just from the rocket shots. So she finished it and then immediately started the next mode, which is Dr. No. This one, it alternates between this little white shot here and the dragon shot here. And I believe you can also hit this shot. You just can't see that it's lit yellow underneath it. There you go. I personally prefer to go straight up the middle to those two, these 2 shots here, because you can just back and forth them. And just by playing out her mode, she's like super caught up very quickly just by playing a super efficient Blowfield. And I said it was the worst mode, but look at, here she is. 1 drop left to light her lock 2, but she's trying to go for jetpack instead. Oh, just 2 half ramps there. Gets the multiplier. Almost gets the second one. There you go. That's a mode shot.
Oh.
Straight down the middle. Nothing she can do. Double danger, but no tilt. But there goes the multiplier, the lady that she had qualified. That is now Gonzo. Enough to put her in the lead. For now, Kent and Carrie still have to play their balls. And here comes Tommy to try and shake up some results. Gets that 1 lock, but Tommy might have expected it. On the premium, it's a physical lock. It will take that ball and spiral it up the rocket there. But I think for a moment, he kind of stepped back, being like, I have a couple of seconds. He did not.
No, the Pro takes away a lot of those stops.
Usually much more flowy games, right? Premiums have all the toys to stall and stop and plunge again and this and yada yada.
Chance to wipe your hands off a little more.
I think that was a good choice, the dead bounce there, but then that scary stern drain that I was talking about where, you just get that sling out lane that there's absolutely nothing you can do about. So here's Kent, ready to blow up this game, have his best Bond game ever. He's got 4 ladies qualified. Now he just needs to orbit loop that up. Here he goes. He's stringing it out for dramatic effect, right? Really, the build-up of putting the earbuds in. Wonder what he's listening to. Come on, K-Man. Come on.
So he did one of these. He did one of these.
Yep.
He did this one? Did he do the multi-ball yet?
I don't know if he did. I think he did jetpack. Yeah, maybe. There's no way to be able to see it. But we know for sure he hasn't done one of the multi-balls at least, because James Bond would be flashing with light blue Lights, see now he's in Blowfield, so he can't make progress towards his bird anymore. But this is the mode that Alyssa just plugged away at those drop targets and got heckin' points. I
Yep.
believe the first drop is 2.5 million. Yeah, there you go. Ball save. In case y'all are wondering how that ball save appears, it's hitting this target enough times. Ooh, takes a danger. I'm not so sure he needed to do that, but when you're when everything's on the line, you
Yeah,
know,
totally.
you get a little touchy. A little tip over. There's his first multiplier. Yeah. Now what I think would be best with 2x is just hammer those drops.
Mm-hmm.
Those are going to be enough points to put you in a position where you are not necessarily above Alyssa, but it would have put a lot more points on the table. And I think he was trying to focus on stacking multi-ball with that mode.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem too upset by that. He's going to hope that Carrie has a tough ball.
Oh, cleaning it up there. Doing a little housekeeping.
Carrie's got to put some distance between herself and Alyssa.
Well, first she's got to beat Kent.
First is beating Kent, and then second is putting some distance between Alyssa. Power pack. Now this is one of the most valuable modes. If you can get some multipliers in here, every white shot is going to increase the value of this shot next. You can really juice that shot up to be super value, and then having some multipliers on top of that, like, you know, you can have, yeah, it's going to lock you out of your multi-ball, and you can't just cradle up and time it out either. You have to hit switches. The timer will stop. All 7 girls. Nice little tip over, trying to be calm. I'm going to guess that Carrie is primarily wanting to just hit safe shots and time this out. Good drop catch. Thought that would settle down, but not quite. Good dead bounce again, just, you know. Yeah, and unfortunately, see, it freezes at 37. So it's hit a shot, catch it, time it out. If you don't want it, I know it's not the most entertaining thing for people to watch, but that's what you got to do. Didn't hit a switch there. There's a switch. Dead bounce. Not enough to get to a cradle, unfortunately. Shooting that on the fly. There's some points for you. So you've juiced up that shot to be worth how much? 5 million. And now it'll shoot it out and hit this, and that'll immediately raise that jackpot value to 6 million.
Yep. Ooh, Alyssa's
And
high
there
score
you can
number
see
too there.
Alyssa's high score there, just to, you know, worry Carrie further. 25 seconds left on this Q branch mode. Good shot. Really was hoping that would settle itself down. It did not. Nice
Oof.
slap save again. Dead bounce, cradle, take your time. See how long that time's out for. 11. That works. Now there's your first multiplier. Yeah, that ball is having a real hard time settling down. Nice. With the game on the line. Ah, and she went backwards, but it's still tilted. But it's still tilted. This makes things interesting.
It does.
I had my James Bond like
I know.
lock me out.
I know.
I know.
Well, we can talk about that later. We can talk about that later.
Why?
That mode can be very, very, very lucrative, especially with how many girls you had.
So I should just try to play it out.
I would have. That's what I'm saying. We can talk about it. I know that's what you're trying to do, but we can talk about it later.
So Alyssa here, she knows she's got at least second. Now she just wants to put a bunch of points on the board.
Yep. Make it real scary. Make sure that Tommy can't catch you on one ball. Looks like going for her jackpot. Extra ball. Why not? She's qualified the power pack. Three-way tie now. Maybe. We'll see. Power in lane. Electing not to use her upper flipper. Oof. This is a scary feed here. Oh, but fortunate. Starts a villain. And now with Jetpack ready and Bird, that would be her second lock, but still close. She's having a tough time with that Jetpack right now. Well, that's okay. Those are points.
Take those points. All right.
All right. Got to let this extra ball get plunged off before we know the final score. See what Tommy can do, because as it stands right now, Alyssa gets to 19 points. Carrie gets to 19 points. Kent gets to 19 points. And Tommy gets to 23.
Little bit bonus pinball maybe.
But there is a world where Tommy
Plays upset.
plays upset. And let's say he gets second place
Or third.
or third. That removes
Or
people
first.
from the tiebreaker.
First.
Getting first will
Would-
remove Alyssa from the tiebreaker. Oh, not just Alyssa. Never mind. Never mind. If he gets first, then Alyssa would get to 17. Carrie would get to 17. It would be a three-way tie at 17
17,
instead.
yeah.
So if he gets second,
So it's just if he slides, but if he ends up, well, we'll just see what happens. We don't have to do maths beforehand.
single danger. Fully removes his hands from the pinball machine and everything, eh? Not enough for anything, so we have a three-way tiebreaker. That is
Bonus pinball.
bonus pinball,
What?
ladies and gentlemen. If he passes one or two, those people get eliminated. Yeah, if he passed Kent would have been out. If he passed Carrie, then Alyssa and Tommy would have been just clean through. But yeah, unfortunately, no spoiler was played today. I was talking to Alyssa just before, and she's like, "Well, I'm out. Like, I have no chance." I was like,
You play. If you
And
win, you can play.
her and I have had a talk about, getting demotivated in, particularly difficult circumstances, or like, oh, well, I have to win. And it's like, and can you win?
Yeah.
You can win, right? So there you go. I think that was great. Very proud of her.
And I think that's one of the things that's fun about 5 games is that you can, depending on how the rest of everyone else plays, if you end up, you can lose one.
Yep.
And if you guys all flip
Yeah.
upside down and all around, then you end up with a bunch of ties.
100%. And they are doing a random draw for a solid state tiebreaker, I believe. But I am going to go poke my head over. I heard some laughing, so
Yes, if you go find us where our game will go, it was such a great job done by all 3. Just waiting for Dracula. I wonder if Dracula comes up, if we'll redraw. It is nearing the end of our day. Bonus pinball, and then we head into our finals. Corey is on the move. I have a treat for you today. Oh, you are going to have so much fun with this one. Oh. Sinbad for the tie break. Sinbad has been in the back room for a hot minute. We don't have Sinbad on the floor. Need a part. You're right. It shouldn't be any of the 5 that they've just played. And don't you worry, it is not. I'm not sure if their seed at this point plays into anything, or if it's still... I feel like the seed should probably play in at this point, but I am not TD, so I knew nothing about this. Voting for some Dolly or Viking. Too bad you can't vote. It's just a random game. But it's a random game you're going to really enjoy. Just waiting for the kiddos to get over to the game. Yep, starting seeding should count for this. Oh, and they're walking over. You ready for it? You ready for it? Bow, 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 bow. Lady Luck. Lady.
I don't think it's going to be created. Oh, yeah, it says no arena. We can actually assign that here.
Yeah, let's
Straight
do
out of the
it.
compound. If you hit the Google Chrome and then the other one, yeah, down. All right, Kent, let's see what you can do. Ashley is going to be assigning the arena here for the tiebreaker. Hit down all of those drops. Hit both of the stars on either side here. Boom, boom. He just hit one of them. You get 10. You get 10x playfield for a brief moment. Hit the captive ball. Kent, Carrie, and then Alyssa. Yes. You hit the captive ball here. It's going to increase the value of the spinner, and that holds from ball to ball. That spinner can be absolutely massive, but it is very small, and it is very difficult to hit. Hit all 3 of those 2s that you see roving around that playfield. That opens your gate on the right side. Carrie's already hit her captive ball once. That was a very scary sling, but she was able to deal with that, handle it very well. Some tough recovery flips there, and then that sent it into the left out lane, unfortunately.
The stress.
That was her T-Rex impression. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm very familiar.
I see.
Yeah.
Not stress.
Not stress. Never stress. Another thing that I think is relevant to mention is that the in lanes down low, good save there. So POK up top and ER on the in lanes. Nice save again. They are all the same. So you have to notice how the O and the E are lit. You think you're moving things over up top to get your lit rollovers, and actually you have a light down low that you might have missed, and that can be confusing sometimes. So something to keep track of to make sure that you get nice tip over again. Oh my goodness. She is recovering very well today. That was very, very, very impressive. Nice defensive flip there. Keep that away from the right out lane. Going for that captive ball increase, it looks like.
Another thing I like to remember about this game is if you get your 3 2s, it will give you, it'll open up for a ball save.
The right gate.
Nice. So if I spell poker, what happens?
2x bonus. And that holds ball to ball. So she just needs her stars now for 10x. That does not hold ball to ball, but she is able to hit that spinner for the second time. Good defensive use of that upper flipper.
Oof. Nice.
Gate was open.
Gate was open.
Oh,
Not open.
a very solid ball.
Nicely
Very
done.
solid ball. Very solid ball, and she didn't even use 10x. Now, the drops will reset for the next ball, but she will have 2x bonus going into Her next ball. Kent has now changed his approach. Oh, no, never mind. Just because he heard me say it. Yeah, no, got to remember to put up that second earbud. Just thinking heavy. Really marinating in the music.
I kind of like if I get one of my stars done early,
Mm-hmm.
and then I feel like there's less pressure for me when I want to get 10x
Yes.
to have to hit both of those shots.
100%. The stars can be particularly dangerous. I mean, in a perfect world,
Yeah.
captive ball and spinner all day, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. And it also, look at, once you hit that captive ball, that
Mhm.
stays.
It stays. That progress stays. So Carry starts off at 4,000 a spin, even without 10x playfield. I'd say 3 of those spins, maybe 4, catches her up to Bailey. Uh-oh. Trying to force the catch there.
Already.
Melissa Bailey coming to pad her lead, make for a scary score.
And the thing, too, got 2x multiplier. All of your cards, as well as when you get those cards hold on ball to ball. That helps your bonus.
Yep. Yeah, it does. Bonus can be substantial.
Yes.
Nice. Captive ball. Now she's up to 6,000 a spin. I would have been nudging that like a maniac, so good for her. And wow, on the tip of the flipper, getting the spinner. That captive hit didn't quite register, wasn't quite strong enough. I'm going to
Still
assume
wants
that
that
was
captive
another
ball.
attempt
Oh.
and just a little too quick off of this that, wasn't able to handle that. I believe a left flip, like right on the tip, might have saved it, but it would have to have been really, really fast. And Alyssa did get an extra ball, so just going to plunge this one off. Give it to her. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez.
That's insane. That's insane. Can you imagine just like somehow like off the slings, like starts a 10x, like extra ball, just fucking wow. Now, that's a bit of a scary score to go up against, especially when you're, Kent and Carrie
Yeah.
under 100K. Absolutely possible.
Totally. You've been playing all day, though. You're tired.
Yeah.
You're playing in a tiebreaker. You're feeling a little
Mm-hmm.
edgy.
Mm-hmm. Even us just, sitting in the booth, I'm like, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. Kent did what I like to do on this game is I like to set up my lit one at P so that it's just easier for me to keep track of.
Yeah. And hitting them over.
Yeah.
It's a good way to do it. Because, yeah, I mean, some of the older games, you can only use the one flipper to
Yes.
flip. And
Yeah.
so if you always have it set up that way, even if you're playing a game where you can use both flippers to rotate through your in lanes,
Oof.
just makes it easier.
Okay.
Easier for your little brain.
Correct. And Kent has all of his drop targets down. Now just needing the left star to start 10x playfield. See how he does it.
Nice.
Not quite. Good save.
Yes.
The slings give it to him. He's got 10x now. Where is he going?
Going for those jokers.
Looks like the jokers,
Oh.
but center drains him. Unfortunately, just really trying to gain control during that 10x. And honestly, that's why I don't like super going for 10x, because that's how I feel when I play this game. I get 10x, and I'm just like, come on, settle down. Come
Yeah.
on. No, please. Let me flip. Please, controlled flip, please. And you don't get it. You don't get that option. Yeah, it was a big recovery. Kent definitely put in the work there. Just unfortunate. And Carrie has increased her captive ball once more to 6,000 a spin. A little late on what I believe to be a spinner attempt.
Definitely.
Got that left star. Oh, just a little bit of a miss on the spinner, and now
What
some
are we
control.
doing?
Dead bounce. And the drain bow. So there we have it. Alyssa
Wow.
Bailey. And Carrie, the sportsman, immediately applauding after her ball drains. Wow.
Nicely done.
That ball one of Lady Luck was insane.
Yes.
That was insane. Wow. On to the next round, y'all.
On to the final.
That's my girlfriend.
Oh, well then. Let's see what sounds I have for you. Do 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 do. Oh, I got this one. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's get us to alrighty. Finals. Just picking our games now. In our finals, we have Alyssa, Brent, Tommy, and JW. 5 more games of fun if we don't get bonus pinball. To finish up our lovely day of Mega Max at the Ranch. As you can see, our lovely humans are meeting over here, deciding what they're doing. Digging through the rubble. Thank you so much for the follow. I see Corey skippingly doodad over here. Looks like he is moving us around. Oh. We're. Wow. I wonder who picked this game. Seriously, I wonder who picked this game. This is crazy. Any guesses? I kind of like that. It looks all just like Christmas lights. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. Alrighty, we're just going into our finals here at Mega Matched at the Ranch. Casey Shaw, thank you for the follow. Would you like to come and sit in here? Alrighty, Alyssa stepping up to the game. I still don't know, because I haven't been updated on who picked this game. Who picked this game?
Hello.
Hello, Carrie.
Hi. I am filling in for Corey because he wants to watch and support his lovely lady friend who's on Batman right now. So you're stuck with me.
I don't mind being stuck with you.
You're stuck with me every day, actually.
I am.
I need my glasses, though. My glasses.
There we
where
go.
my stapler. I'll be right
Get your
back. I'm
things,
just going to get my
You
glasses.
could grab me a drink too.
Yeah, what would you like?
Maybe I'd have a
Like a fun soda?
fun soda.
I'll get you a fun soda.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Alyssa's starting out here, answering the call. Starting with some Joker, as we've talked about in the past. Great games, Carrie. She'll see that in a minute and feel very nice inside, warm and fuzzy. Oh, look at this little lovelies. All right. Jonathan Williams, Canada, stepping up. It didn't look like he, oh, thank you so much. Ooh, fresh grape.
All right.
Sugar me timber.
Sugar me timber. What did I miss? What's going on? Who's on second?
Well, ooh.
Alyssa get some progress done on her ball one.
She started up a bit of a joker.
The Joker. But here we are, Jonathan Williams, Canada. Played outstandingly this afternoon. Deserves to be right here in the Final Four where he is, along with these other fine elite athletes, like I was saying earlier.
Fabulous specimens.
Well, how we're, elite athletes. He's got the Penguin going. He's answered the call. The Crane is out doing construction.
Yep, and just as construction is on your daily commute, this Crane is annoying.
Yeah, pain in the butt.
Yeah, don't hit it.
Great time, though, to try to get your multi-ball going.
Yes.
So you're going to want to get these little guys over here to light your locks. And, of course, your green locks are over here. Because that crane with the kinetic, there's like a little ball at the end of the crane that's like this, right here. You got to whack that. And obviously, as you can see, it just swings back and forth in the middle of the playfield, totally in the way. Yeah, so that's it for J-Dubs. Got Tommy up next. Tommy went clean through in the semifinal round. He was going to be through regardless, even before the last game of excitement. Got the old ball save. Joker. So each shot, as you can tell by just looking at the playfield, you've got your Catwoman ramps. The Joker is right there. Your Penguin is in the scoop. Riddler is your orbits. I think it's just this orbit, not that one. Could be wrong about that. Anyways, like a lot of standard fan layout games, you hit that shot corresponding to the Batman character. And then you hit it, I think, twice at the beginning. And then you want to answer the phone. This little turntable will turn around, and then there'll be the phone. This is my phone. What do you think? Answer the phone. All right, Brent Hayashi is up. Brent has been playing really good pinball lately. I dare say, I think, missing out on the provincials, this last provincials, really motivated him to get back and play lots of pinball, and he's been back. He's been playing lots, and he's been playing really well. He ended up being the highest seed in our league. What a dig. Gotta clip that. Boom. Phone is ringing. You're going to want to answer the phone where we talked about. This game is gorgeous. The art on this game, I just love it. It's Franchi who does this art package. It's a Lyman Sheets coated masterpiece. It's a really special pinball machine. I'm really glad we have one here at the ranch. It's a lot of fun. Might just seem like your basic fan layout, but then, of course, right on cue, you get all these, like, mini villains, and just it's so deep. It can go so deep, this game. So, Alyssa's picked Shame, which is the cowboy, which is quite appropriate for being here at the ranch, and it is a 2-ball multi-ball. So, she's going to rip around with her 2-ball multi-ball. It's a targets based, kind of hit everything multi-ball. It's nice to bring a mode in with it, but she didn't have one running, and that's okay. Points are points, right? A couple other features of the game is there's gadgets. If you spell gadget, you get your button lit yellow, which basically is like a smart bomb for a shot. And then, we went a little shizzly there for a sec, but we're back. And then if you hit these 3 TV targets, it lights the TV, which you have to go up and into the scoop here, which is what Alyssa did to get Shame. Pardon me, she was running Joker with that. My bad. That's a great stack. And I think she chose to continue with Joker. So she finished her Joker shots, and then went into the super and decided to carry on, which then now doubles all of her shots. So this is a really good tournament strat to get lots of points.
Hello, I'm back.
And hi, you're back. And now she's got her regular. I don't know what is the bat? What is the
Mode multi-ball.
no mode multi-ball?
I would call it a mode multi-ball.
I don't think that's the name of it, but
Do you know what I'm talking about?
what?
If I say call it a mode multi-ball?
I mean,
Oh, 2x.
it's like
and
the
everything.
regular multi-ball. It's like the Batman multi-ball, whatever they call it. But what's interesting here, if you look up here, all scorers, she's got a 2x running right now.
Yeah.
So everything on the playfield is 2x right now for 11, 10, 9 seconds. Super cool.
Danger.
Mm.
Yes.
Up into the TV. What's she going to pick now? Oh, it didn't go all the way up, I guess. My bad. Alyssa's having a hell of a ball, piling on the old points here. She's, she's got TV lit, so she can pick another one of those subsidiary characters, those secondary characters. Bonus can be huge in this game too. Look at that, times 10. Okay. Back to the stupid crane and the construction.
Construction zone.
Pain in the butt.
I mean, although there's points in this mode.
Oh yeah, but I think it's just it's nice to bring a multi-ball into it so you can smash around on it a little.
For sure.
You know, there we go.
But there we go.
Ball one locked
Yep.
for the mode multi-ball.
Main mode.
I'm gonna just watch
multi-ball.
what it says when the multi-ball starts.
Okay.
Is it literally just Batman multi-ball, or is it like?
That smiley little penguin.
They're all smiley, evil smiles. All right, Tommy's backed up. Doesn't elect to the super skill shot, which is where you hold in the left flipper and everything's lit. I tend to do this on this game. I mean, I'll do a super skill shot anytime I have a bit of ball save, generally. But I'm not the one in the top 4. You might have been like, why did that ball just like shizzle like that? It's because there's a magnet whipping it around. Magnet right here.
Oh, calling for a joker.
Yeah, the bat phone. Hello? Hello? Right there? Hello? Hello? Caller.
Oof.
Nice save.
Nice.
Clip that. Took a danger, but it was worth it. Ooh, and again, another slap. Phone is still ringing. What's he gonna do? Doesn't seem very interested in picking up the phone. I'm not home. Stop calling me. Right?
I mean, it is a landline. Who's calling you on the landline?
I miss having a landline.
Me too.
I know you don't. You never liked
I would-
answering your.
I would rather have a landline and not have a cell phone.
I know. You
Can we
barely.
go back to that.
That was an awesome dig too. You barely answer your cell phone, so you're kind of pulling the Tommy, not answer the phone. Whoa, acid trip.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Just the camera seeing something on the lens or something, and it's going a little funny. He's just like fighting it, but keeping it in play. So, and his phone's back on. Shoot the bat phone, for the love of God.
For penguin?
Nice dig.
Wow. Come on.
Shoot the bat phone. Do it.
Go for TV.
Do it. I mean,
Oof. Look how much
just
just
he's just playing like a tornado the way Tommy does, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. You could hear somebody answer the phone.
Nobody's home.
Nobody home. Okay. We got Brent. He's shaking his head because he's like, I don't know why he's shaking his head. I would be guessing.
What do you think Brent's
Squid
listening
thinks
to?
that he was trying to get out of Penguin and then shoot the bat phone. Maybe he was. It's probably.
I mean, he didn't answer when
There was-
Joker called.
yeah, there's
He
a
didn't
few
answer
villains
when
were on the
Riddle
line.
called.
He was being. Maybe he really wanted to talk to Catwoman.
I understand that.
And who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Oh, Brent. Hello? Hello, are you there, Brent?
Oh.
Yes, he is. And he's in the Riddler. Oh, son of a sugar snap. What is Brent listening to? Tool? That would be a very, very good guess. He is a big Tool fan. Here comes Alyssa, looking to pile on the points. Boom, shakalaka. What's she gonna do? She's got her locks ready.
Yeah.
Joker wants to hang out with her. He's gonna
And Joker,
call.
she's in second. Her second phase of Joker, so she's gonna wanna.
Oh, that's right. It's running right now.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got her TV. Oh, it bounced in there, so that's great. 'cause
Light
now
the
she's gonna.
multiplier.
Yeah. So now she can pick. And if she does 2 Shanes,
Mm.
if you go 2
There.
Shanes from the seasons,
Yeah. Then what's gonna happen?
something happens.
Something's gonna happen. So we already talked about Shame. His name's Shame, not Shane. It's with an M.
Is it?
Yeah. I was calling him Shane for like a
Yeah,
very
I
long
thought it
time.
was Cowboy Shane.
No, it's
Oh,
Shame.
okay.
Shame.
My bad.
Oh, dude. Acid. Sorry, I thought we were playing Time Fantasy there for a minute. Acid, snail. Oh, look, she's got her 2X running again here. That's awesome.
Yes.
Just like, you get that by spinning this thing. You shoot through here and it goes, zzz, and if you do it enough times, it
Oh.
starts that multiplier. That's okay. Great job. That's a very good score.
Oh, let me guess. Let me guess what button you're going for right now.
What button? Not that one. Hey, she's back.
Carrie's in the booth.
Airhorn Hill. That's what they call me. Light shot multipliers. Okay, we're ball 3 here. Let's get serious. Alyssa has set the bar at 167, 839, 590. 837 5309. We're back to the answering the phone vibes.
It's
No?
true. It's true.
Yeah. Better
We got some penguin going on right
better
now.
than the acid trip vibes. Okay. No, yeah, he's got his penguin out.
He's going for his multi-balls looking like, which I think, great idea. Great
Mhm.
idea. You need to get some points.
Mm-hmm. Are you feeling stressed over there?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
stressed.
you're like
I've been watching
deep
pinball all
breathing.
day.
Oh, do you need a break?
Stressful.
I can just talk by myself. Talking.
Oh, we know.
That's all you need.
Oh my god.
I know, the poor viewers. The viewers are all going to drop. Okay, he's got 1 lock. Nice dig. In orbit. There we go. 2 locks.
That's
One
so
more
exciting.
lock, and we're like having a good time. We're partying. Plus, we
Well,
forgot to see
Then
what
we get to see what the multi-ball
right.
name is.
That's what I was going to say. We forgot to look, but nobody else has got it yet, I
Nope.
don't think.
Oh,
Please.
got his TV.
Oh, Jonathan. Oh, nice.
Take
Get
one
those
for the
in
team.
lanes.
Let us know. What is
Nice.
it called?
Another in lane. We've had this game
So
forever, and we
smart.
don't know what the multiple is called. Like, God,
Whatever. We got lots of games.
we got lots of things
Can't
going
remember
on.
everything.
No. Come on, please, one more lock. Hit it? Oh, thought I had that time. I mean, for his own sake, he's got 2 multi-balls sitting on either orbit right now, really, if he picks Shame.
Shane?
Shame.
Shane?
Ugh.
Oh, he got it in there. Is he going to go?
He's going to pick Shame.
I need to see
Look,
this.
Shame. M.
Come back, Shane.
Shame.
Oh.
I was right and you were wrong as always.
I wouldn't go that far.
All right, we're in a multi-ball. He looks like he's
Can
done
you
penguin.
stack multi-ball?
No, see his lock is no longer available. So you can't stack Shame with the other multi-ball. Nor can you get into your
Ball 3.
hit it. Nice patience. he's got a super ready, which means he's finished the first stage of Penguin. If he gets into the scoop, boom, nice. What will he do? I mean,
Would you stay or would you? I would.
I wouldn't collect. Push it. Let's go. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
Alyssa
mean-
set the bar at 167. Let's nice
Continued.
job.
Nice call. Because now the other thing you can do. Jesus, you gotta find another button.
What? That's my favorite button. I don't need an.
Oh. Well,
Well, that was another button.
I guess so. I guess so.
All right, here comes Tornado Tommy, as I'm calling him today. Here we go. Yeah, see, the chat wants more air horn, please. More cowbell. I should have, if I had a cowbell button,
Oh, boy.
watch out. That'd be awesome.
All right,
Oh,
so we are doing some penguin.
So he's in Penguin.
Yes.
Okay.
Answered the call.
Call one locked. Great. He answered the call this time right away.
Oh,
Okay. Let's see what Brent's got. Brent is in the Riddler. He does not have his lock slit. He does not have a TV mode ready,
but he's in a mode.
but he's running Riddler. So let's see what he can do.
Going
See what he
for
can
his regular skill
put
shot.
together. So if you guys notice this, the orange, when you start a mode, the orange shot will be lit here if you hit that one, and then the orange shot is hit here, and you hit that one, then it's going to give you 2 times all the shots, your mode shots.
2 times. We knew it was more points, but we didn't realize it was 2 times.
I'm pretty sure it's 2 times. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, if someone knows. Ball save, you had a ball save. There we go.
Nice.
Pretty sure it's 2 times.
Nice.
I was talking about the art package, how gorgeous it is in this game, and like whatever, what do you call these? The assets, the visuals, they're so cool too. There's so many of them. Okay, if anybody can sort of slug away at this, Brent can.
Oh, you got a gadget for that. That's nice.
Got a gadget. Okay.
Oh, got them both there.
There. Now he's got his lock slit. So now
Is he ski jumping over?
we're partying. If we can get the multi-ball going here, you know. Ski jump it. All right,
go.
lock it.
Got his TVs. Is he gonna hit
Yeah.
triangle for
So
the
now,
TVs?
I thought you said something else. I
I
think
don't-
you did.
No, I said TVs.
Oh, I thought you said titties. Go for
I mean,
Anyways, welcome back, Shame. Jesus, it's a family show.
well,
It's not really.
cat women.
Anyways, pinball, focus. All right,
Shannon.
we got Shame, and he's got Riddler, so this would be a great time to try to finish off that mode, hit that cat ramp that's
Oh,
blinking that
smart.
light green color. Boom.
You can backhand that.
He's probably thinking about that 2X. Okay, well, he's out of Shame now, so
Where's the 2X?
I told you when you go in here and you like spin this thing.
Oh, yeah.
You do that a bunch of times. I think with the light pulsing like that, it might be actually like ready to go. Sorry, I am not a rules master. I don't pretend to be. But 2X right, I mean, 2X right now would be a great thing to have running. Nice nudge. That was really smart.
And a gadget.
And another gadget. You know, I feel like a lot of
Oh. Ooh, is that going to slide him ahead? I think it might.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
his bonus?
oh yeah, look,
29.
huge bonus. So he slips out of last. He, you know, so awesome job. That was Alyssa in first, Jonathan Williams Canada in second, Brent third, and Tommy fourth. What are we doing here?
Well, I'm going to have one of these little.
Well, what do
Treats.
you?
This one has
Oh.
more marshmallow, so I want
Hi.
the marshmallow one.
You got Team Wifey. We've got this. Let's show the little treat we have here. These little pucks, little dough pucks. These are from Corey.
Yeah.
And they were
Pillsbury.
Pillsbury dough.
Star Trek's out because of the guns.
Yeah, it's out.
Lucky
they're
Charms.
Lucky Charms. Yeah, Lucky Charms. So the little, like, you can see the little,
And they're mostly made of.
you can see the, like, the marshmallow bits in there. And so Corey was saying he got these for them for Valentine's Day cookies, and he read the package, and he's like, well, it says right on the package. He's like, you could eat them like this, or you can bake them, is the key.
They said that
They
they were better
said-
like this.
Well, I don't think they tried them baked. They just
They
ate all
didn't
the,
get that far.
they ate all the dough.
I mean,
So maybe that's what's driving Alyssa to these big scores. It's the Lucky Charms dough pucks.
I believe it.
You know that those like smoothie places sell those like power spheres.
Power balls.
Power spheres.
balls. They just call them balls usually.
Spheres.
Balls.
They call them spheres at the place where I get a juice.
Where do you get juice?
At the juice place.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go watch pinball.
Moving right along.
At what's the place that I get our smoothies at? Those like juice.
Booster Juice.
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
spheres, power spheres.
Okay. Beers.
Anyways, we're into pinball pucks.
Well, I'm gonna give this a try.
Yeah, give it a try. We'll report back. In the meantime, we're going to play a little
Whoa.
Iron Maiden. Looks gorgeous, darling. Wow. Gorgeous, darling.
It's like breakfast and sugar. Wow.
We're gonna play some Iron
She found another button.
That was the voice disguise button. Could you tell? All right. I love Iron Maiden.
Do I get a voice disguise?
No, it won't work on yours. Sorry.
Wow.
Tommy just kissed his balls. His ball on his. It's a pinball pendant. So, Iron Maiden. Y'all know how to play Iron Maiden, right?
This is like.
Oh.
Oh.
That was crickets. As in, we thought the ball was going to come back. There was a ball save, but there wasn't. There was just crickets.
How did that happen?
It just happens. Yeah. Okay, here's Alyssa. Alyssa Bailey, today sponsored by Lucky Charms Pillsbury Cookies.
Yummy. Dough pucks.
How was it? You just ate one.
Yeah.
Was it good? Just sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sugar
Delicious.
Cookie dough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And marshmallows. I could smell it on your breath.
Yeah, I feel like I just had breakfast. The breakfast of children.
All right. One more white triangle. Nice nudge just to get it out of that area. And boom.
What's your favorite part of this game?
Pharaoh targets. Hallowed be thy name.
I was just announcing the name of the mode in my Iron Maiden voice. How'd I do?
Pretty good. That's the mode you like the best?
I mean, Hallowed the name's pretty lucrative. I like Fear of the Dark. I'll tell you the ones I don't like is Flight of Icarus.
Okay.
Not great. And the other two are multi-balls, so nothing wrong with a multi-ball. Picking your song at the beginning is just for your own personal moral
Pleasure.
support and pleasure. Has nothing to do with the game.
Which I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Just it takes away one more thing of, choose your own adventure. Do this, have to do this.
Okay, so he's doing stuff. He's got his mummy sort of like ready to go up the middle to go into the sarcophagus lock. Into the.
Sarcophagus lock.
That sounded stupid. I need a new one.
We've created a monster.
No, you haven't. You invited me here. I work here. Oh, I found a better button. Wait till I have something better to say.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we're in the fear. No, we're in hallowed be thy name.
Looks
Right?
like it.
Yeah, we are. Orange shots. Hit the cap. Oh, it's okay.
Double dangered.
I mean, this game isn't like huge, you know,
Bonusing.
bonus. I mean, I would tilt it. I would give it a shake to save a ball,
Yeah.
you know, unless it comes down to it. Yeah. So you spell Eddie by hitting the white shots. Less white shots become available as you progress in the game and get more, and that will light your modes. So your mode that's ready is the Flight of Icarus. And you start your modes by going up top. There's like a big bullseye looking thing up here. And you smash that and it starts your mode. You can change your mode. Everyone starts with this if it's on competition mode. But you can change your mode by hitting this little secret spinner. And it will like spin and land on a new one if you don't want Flight of Icarus.
That spinner also gives you your revival.
Revival.
Revive.
Praise the Lord. I'm gonna give you an out-save lane. Like that?
Yeah, like that.
Ooh, backhanding the ramps.
Nice.
Impressive. Right into that mode. Here's that Flight of Icarus. Here's that mode.
Flight of Icarus.
Oh yeah, that voiceover is way better.
You've got multiple?
Yeah, there's two. There's
wow.
yeah. You don't have. I know you're jealous, aren't you?
I'm feeling a little.
I know. Well, it's only on this
That's fine.
mic set, so
That's
you'll have to sit over here next time when you want to do the voices.
Now I know.
Yeah. All right. Brent seems to be ignoring Flight of Icarus, which most people do in tournaments, because these ramps are the mode. It's not worth a crazy amount of points, and it's dangerous as all get out. So he's nice save, nice slap save. He's trying to get these
Another one.
locks lit. Slippity slap. A couple of really nice saves there by Brent. And everybody kind of had a very similar first ball where they kind of maybe started a mode, didn't get too deep into it. Tommy did not start a mode though, as you can tell. He's on Hallowed Be Thy Name. I mean, I'll say it if we light it. You're welcome.
Nice. Got his skill shot.
There's lots of other things you can do in this game, like if you're playing it at home for fun. I won't get into all the stuff.
There he is. Got into his
Oh,
mode.
here we go.
It's Hallowed Be Thy Name time.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, and then he tilted out.
Let's take a look at that. Ooh, look at the shizzle. I don't know if they can hear me when this is playing.
Yes, they can.
Can you hear me? Yes or no?
My.
On a scale of
Oh
1 to 10,
my.
how irritating am I? You can be no,
Yes.
don't be honest.
A scale of 1 to
Oh.
10, yes.
Squid vicious. Thanks, Dan. Yes.
He was saying yes, he could hear you.
Oh, I thought he was saying yes, you're irritating.
0 out of 10.
I'm fucking hilarious. 2.5. Get play. 9.5 by Tree Mania. Okay, well, my stream, I do what I want.
You know what I have to say? Tough titties.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh boy. Alrighty, Alyssa.
Tree Mania just for the last 5 minutes. Where's my book? I'm looking up who this person is.
You know who that is? That's Glenn.
Oh, that's Glenn.
Yeah.
He's going to get a stern talking to next time he comes round. I'll show him what irritating is.
It's okay.
Anyways.
She'll forget about it.
Back.
Skill shot.
Okay. She's got her.
Yeah, and hit her skill shot
Nope.
so she has an extra
Get down,
5
get down,
seconds.
get down.
And she used those 5 seconds, which is excellent. Okay. Oh. No. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah,
I didn't
don't
think
ask
she would have that.
questions.
We should have
Just-
clipped that. Her face was awesome there too. She was like, ooh, surprised. Oh, that was
nice.
good. Yeah, you did. You deserved it.
Alrighty, so she is her multi-ball.
Oh.
What I was trying to say is that she had her multi-ball ready to go. She just hit those boop boop when they started turning green. She also only had one last little plus sign to get her.
It's an X.
It's an X, not a plus?
It's an X.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on which side
Yeah,
you're looking at it.
It really does.
Okay. We'll talk about this at home.
If you want to die on that hill, it's an X. All right, so he's got locked a ball there.
Yeah, he's got both of his multi-balls ready at his disposal to take.
Well, his mummy, he's still got a couple more shots.
Yep.
You can you stack them one way but not the other way?
You can do a fun little thing where if you have it all the way ready with one hit to mummy and you have 2 balls locked, if you like basically skim this, hit this, and it goes in here, then you get like a crazy 6-ball multi-ball.
Wow.
So that's kind of neat.
Did you say die on that hill?
You're asking for it.
Die on that hill.
Tom.com is saying no, it's 4-ball, not 6-ball. Just so you know.
Whatever. It's a multi-ball with an extra ball, 4 balls total. It's a long day there, tomdong.com. And thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
All three.
we're struggling here with the Iron Maiden. And the reason is lightning flippers. I agree, Sarge Cat. Brent's been like digging pinballs
for days.
up off the ground.
Oh, you should have seen.
He's been doing great nudges when it's going to the out lane to keep it in play. Like I said earlier, like Brent's in beast mode lately. Tommy also has his lock slit for Trooper multi-ball.
And he's got a mode there, so if he goes aces high, is also a multi-ball too. So can you go aces high into Trooper?
No.
It locks it out.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it locks it out.
He doesn't have. Well, he didn't start aces high. That's why it didn't lock out.
Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have Eddie lit. Yeah, he's got 2 more white shots to go
I see.
if he wants to do that.
1 ball locked.
He's got 2X running though right now. See that? That's huge.
Mummy.
So getting into.
There he goes. 1 more to go.
He's excited.
Yeah, of course.
He
How
wants
could you not be?
He wants to get that other lock for sure. Take it.
Oh, and his mummy.
Take it.
What if he does the thing where he hits the mummy? and
Oh, his
boop, boop,
2X is run out. Sorry, that's why I was saying take it, because I thought he still had his multiplayer going. But so he's thinking about it. He's like, do I want to take the battle, like as in the mode? Do I want to just go into my multi-ball naked? Well, he can't stack it actually because it's a multi-ball. So a choice he could have made was to hit the spinner first, change his mode, then start his mode, then start his multi-ball. But regardless, he's not doing any of that. He's doing mummy multi-ball.
Oh, and so you can start Trooper multi-ball and then go into mummy, but you can't do mummy into Trooper. Accurate?
No, you can only do it the way I said, where if you have them both like perfectly like
Timed out.
ready to go
I
with
see.
1 shot each, and you nick the mummy captive ball and go into
I
the
see.
trooper lock
That's
in the
the only way.
same like fluid motion, then you get that 4-ball multi-ball.
And then when you are in Mummy Multi-Ball,
Mm-hmm.
how do I add a ball?
Add a ball is one of my favorite add a balls in all of pinball. It's this ramp and this ramp in either order for the first add a ball, and the second add a ball, then this lights, this orbit lights, and this lights for the second add a ball. And I don't know that there's any add balls after those two because I've only ever got 2 add balls. So if there's another add ball, if chat knows, let us know. There's a third one in Mummy. So Tommy's feeling pretty fly right now because he's got 1 lock left for Trooper. He just came out of Mummy. And
Yes, and he's got his 2X
yeah, he's
Re-
pumped.
re-going. Oh,
He's
play
stoked.
field.
It's time to dine, as they say.
Just wants to. He's got to qualify
His 2X,
Yep.
right?
I think he's thinking about it.
Yeah, so he might not just. He might just
having a
be
hard
trying to
time
get
getting in there.
control of. And
Oh,
no, it wasn't
wrong
on that.
side.
Yeah.
There. Oh,
No,
just
yeah.
change it. There
Oh,
we
no,
go.
now it's
Come
running.
on. No, it's not. It's not
Weird.
flashing.
Yeah, no, it's not running.
It's because every time he just flips right before it.
Okay. I mean, maybe saving it. You're not gonna, not like James Bond where you're. Oh shoot, that was a lot of kids out of the pool at the same time, but they're all back, so that's nice. He might be saving it because you don't lose it the way like James Bond if you don't
Now
use
we're
your
going. Now we're
multiplier,
going.
ladies.
I think that there's just a lot of things happening.
Oh, okay. So he is using it. Great, just great. Boom. All right, 2X is running. So, hey, go up the middle, start that next mode, which is going to be another multi-ball. Ooh. Oh, ooh, oh. Tommy really likes to take his hands off the flipper and, like kind of flare. You know how, like, there's, like, flare bartending? He's like, flare pinballing. Bah.
Oh,
Yeah. Death blow. I mean... What?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, you're having a good time.
I am having a good
That's what
time.
this is about.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
Just got to get up there with a little gusto. One of the first times I played and met Tommy was taking a minute,
the breather there.
and he's down on one knee.
Ooh.
Was playing Iron
Nice
Maiden.
job.
Good,
Nice
good
job,
ball.
Tommy.
That was a good ball.
Yeah.
Get a little mini clap there for that. Good job. A little bonus meltdown. 115 after ball 3. Oh, he's got to shoot again. Orb is not at a ball in Mummy, only in 2 of the modes. You are correct. Oh, Boob Newhart said that if Orb is lit, it could be at a ball. Yeah. Yeah, no. At a ball is just those ramps, and then the ramps orbits for Mummy. But Orb, when it is lit, is a good thing to keep out an eye out for
Battle of the Belt.
at a ball.
Do you remember how Orb?
Well, that wasn't Orb. That was Power Jackpot. Yeah. So. Aces and Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. You are correct. Tom.com 888. All right.
All unlocked.
Here we go. Alyssa's going to try to just repeat what Tommy did. Get into a multi-ball. She's got her mode ready too, up in the middle. So 2 balls locked.
Mummy's looking.
What mode does she have ready? Fear of the Dark. This would be awesome. Oh, she's got her Mummy going. Okay, so we'll do Mummy first. She's got 2X ready too. So she's got like the buffet is set or the table is set. Whatever they say. She's ready to eat, like the football players say. I'ma eat.
There we go.
That means get paid and lots of points and stuff.
Oh. Coming back.
Being elite pinball athletes, it's similar to playing football.
Well, I said that this is better entertainment than the Super Bowl. So.
You're not wrong. They didn't even show Taylor Swift. Like, what the...
Maybe
Anyways.
once.
All right. So she's going to get control of this last ball. Nice dig. Nice control. Let's
All right, so mode, then start your multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep. Mode, multi-ball. Do it.
She's like, what if I just do multi-ball because I know I'm going to get points, and if I brick multi-ball.
So she's doing her multi-ball naked, as I say, meaning not stacked with any other mode. Nice save, nice little tip. I guess you didn't really need to save it because you got your ball save running, but this multi-ball can be very lucrative if you can go deep into it. It's, has stages, so we're in the blue stage, and then once you hit all the shots, then you go to the next color stage, which is orangey yellow, I believe. So you gotta hit this shot, just gotta hit this shot, and then this shot. And of course, that's her power jackpot. Once you clear them all, then the middle thing turns all rainbowy, and you can hit that, and it gives you an add-a-ball.
Nice.
Pretty sure. All right, so she's Adam Trooper. She's gonna wanna maybe start a mode. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, nice tip. Man, people are backhanding that. That was actually a really nice catch. Way to slow it down, take control, take a minute, think about what you want. That should have started it. Boom.
There we go.
Fear. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's not the one I want.
Fear of the dark.
So, you know what? Ashley's laughing every time I do it, and that's just worth the whole thing. So I don't care if I'm 9.5 out of 10 annoying. Oh. She's gonna, she wanted more, you could tell by the stare at the end there, but you know what? 65 million after everyone had really rough first two balls. Might be good enough for second.
Yep.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Super secret skill shot.
Not so secret anymore.
Man, that devil guy smokes a lot of cigarettes. See how yellow his teeth was? Like bright fluorescent yellow.
Maybe a gold teeth. Did you ever think of that?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yep.
Might have gold teeth. All right. So was that ball 2 locked or 3?
Oof. 2.
Ah, bummer. It's not Gorgar, but it's a devil guy. All right.
Alrighty.
Tommy is literally sitting pretty right now with his 116. But Brent has a ball in hand. Let's see what happens.
He's got both of his multi-balls close.
Goes for the regular, I guess, skill shot. Up the middle. Sarcophagus lock. Ace is high. This is a 2-ball multi-ball mode. It's not usually worth a ton of points, but it's a multi-ball. It's kind of like, you know, how we just watched Shame in Batman. Was that coming back? Orb is lit, so if he hits this, he'll get a third ball. Is that right? Pretty sure, yeah. Take a little pot shot, backhand at it. Nope, he's playing safe. Which is probably the smart play. Methodical, if you will.
Multi-ball.
Yep.
Real fun. I like the ramps in this game.
I do too. Very satisfying. I love this game. I think it's just so much fun. It flows.
Oh. There we go.
Is he going? Oh, he's trying to. He's priming Mummy again. Oh. One more. Oh, no. No. Man. He had one more shot to start Mummy. He had his locks ready. He had a plan. He was a man with a plan.
Tommy coming up, thinking the game for a good time.
Deathloop. Get, play. I like your name. Super cool.
Okay.
Sweet. Well, so we've already played the 2 moderns, right? We played Batman.
We
Played
have.
Iron Maiden. So we're definitely going to be playing a classique game. Let's take
Where are we going? Venuing. Alrighty.
let's take a look. The crowd has thinned out at the ranch today. We're down to the final 4 of today's Maxed at the Ranch. We could show the points to y'all if you want to see that.
Yeah.
I like to watch. Let's just watch where the thing goes.
I can tell you where it's going. Boop, ba-doop, boop.
Cool. We've got Alyssa in first place with 12 points. Jonathan Williams with 6. Tommy has 8, and Brent also has 6. So 2 games in, that's where we're standing. And guess where we're going?
A little bit more magic in the house.
And a weird eyeball. So weird.
It's all seeing.
It really is. I have totally changed how I play this game.
Oh, tell me more.
You can't ignore this. You can't ignore these.
Yeah,
You can't.
of course. You were just trying to light a spinner and hit a spinner?
I kind of was, because I was like just dying every time. And now I'm trying to build my bonus. And honestly, I kind of only hit the spinners as a bailout shot. Like if it's not, if, let's start from the beginning here. Let's back it up. You've got this tic-tac-toe kind of thing here, right? And you can fill the squares with either an eyeball or a pyramid, and those go back and forth from with some of the slings and the pop bumpers, I believe, change it. So right now, see how it is pyramids, but when he hits the pops, it changed back and forth. Get out of there. This game can be vicious and fast. Going in the saucer will light your spinner, which is always good. We like a lit spinner. But anyways, if you get 3 of these in a row of the same, right? Regardless if they're eyes or pyramids or they go this way or this way, like tic-tac-toe, right? Then you get 9 super bonus, 18, 27, et cetera, et cetera. It builds for each line you get, and that carries from ball to ball. So in a very mean, fast-paying game, that can be huge. Especially because it does carry. So you're guaranteed, you know, like if you build it to 27 or 36, you know you're going to get that every ball, as long as you don't tilt, of course. And then you might even want to start thinking about this kinetic ball and building your bonus multiplier, 2x, 3x, 4x. But first you got to survive the viciousness of this mystic, and you got to get some of your bingo card filled in. Bingo card, exo card, whatever you want to call it. Let's see what Alyssa elects to do. Okay, that's going to light her spinners, but again, that also roves back and forth when you hit slings, pop bumpers, and sling out lane. Vicious. This is a great tournament game. It's hard. It's, you know, I find it really because everything's switching off and on so quickly. It's really hard to play know what you're trying to shoot for on the fly, because it's like, is this spinner lit anymore? I don't know. I got to kind of look up while I'm trying to control the ball. Do I want an eyeball? Do I want a pyramid? See, Brent's definitely going for the bingo cards. Nice.
Well, I mean, if bonus
Nice.
carries over, right?
Yeah.
So now he's got 27.
Yeah.
So even
Now
if
he's
you-
got 45. How'd it go to 45?
Because look at, he's basically got his whole. Just
Oh,
needs
that's
one.
right. Yeah. So that one, oh yeah, he wants this real bad. Because then his whole bingo card's going to be filled.
And then he'll be at 54, and
Yeah.
then his whole game is going to be right there.
Yeah. Then he's going to want to just multiply it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do it, Brent. Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, he's even multiplying it now. He's like,
why not?
it's pretty smart. Oof. Great dig. I'm telling you, Brent's been playing fire lately. Beast mode Brent from Souk. Represent. All right. Yeah, so he's got 2x.
I mean, you got to make it
So
worth the trip.
he's got 90,000. Great ball. Really good ball. I'm going to give a little applause for that for sure. Look at this meltdown.
Okay, so if you're stepping up to this, you know now that Brent's got 45,000 in his pocket for his next 2 balls.
Yeah. So that's like 100,000 right there that you don't have. Plus whatever, plus, right?
So you're like,
ah,
I mean, spinner isn't enough.
no, spinner's
You need
not
to-
enough.
You need to
You
start.
got to do the scary stand-ups.
Yep.
Honestly, and what Brent was doing, I do that too. I kind of go up the middle, and it's like, I mean, sure, it's scary, but
Nice.
it's doable, especially if you kind of, backhand them a little bit. You know what I mean? Like kind of, right?
Well, and if you try to hit him in between, so you're only having to go up there twice as opposed to 3 times.
Totally. Good
And
point.
then you have less chance of your
Nice nudge. Also, nice tip. Oof. All right, Alyssa. Player 1, 2, and 3 are all similar situations. Except
Scared
Alyssa.
of Brent's score.
Yeah, nothing to be scared about. You just gotta.
I'd be.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of scary.
It's not very often, I feel, that you see somebody complete the.
I know, but
The
you know
X and
what's funny
O's.
is like we were like, let's complete it, and he was so smart by being like, no, I'm gonna multiply my bonus I have, and if it skips over there and nails and gets that
As I'm
last
going
one,
for that,
then
yeah.
cool. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I wanted to know what the full card it would give you, though.
Yeah, it might be 70.
It might be something insane. So
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, but maybe
5.
it gives you something extra if you do fill the whole card in. Because quite frankly, I've never done that. All right, Brent. Let's see what he does. Like if he's going to now forget about filling in the bingo card and just go multiplier. Because you can backhand it pretty safely. Or forehand it to the mystical power shot. Doesn't that sound cool? I just let
Alrighty.
it. Yeah, Sarge Cat, the bonus, right? Like he did nothing and drained. And I'm not sure he even flipped, and his bonus was huge, right? So
Well, it carries over, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's why it's such a good idea
nice
to
nudge.
work on your bingo card.
Mm-hmm. I think he's going spinners. This is ball 3, isn't it? Can't see it.
is.
It's just gotta. Yeah. This is a fantastic game. It's just another one of those old classic ballets that are punishing but fun. You're when you have that like I just want one more ball. I just needed one more ball. Kind of feel. It's a good game. Yeah. Spezarasura. Nice dig by Tommy there. Bingo card for points. Spinner to change a symbol. Yeah.
What, you're not going for slings for your symbol? Maybe that's
That'd be
why I have a hard
hilarious.
time.
Be like, shoot the slings. You got to
Shoot the
change your symbol. Yeah, like I said earlier, I tend to only hit the spinners if it's a bailout. Like if I don't want the, say I have 2 pyramids here and this is eyeballs and I don't want to hit it, I'll just go up top.
I mean, at this point,
know?
don't get overwhelmed. You're just trying to get 60. Just try to go for 60. You know.
Yeah, I agree about the sound effects. I actually had to get a new soundboard for it, and it was well worth it because the sound effects of this game are cool. Let's go, Bailey.
Nice.
Yeah, she's going bingo cards. Get out of there. Get
Nice.
Get gone. Back up top. Why? Because she didn't want eyeballs over here. She wants pyramid. Smart.
And oof.
Another bailout shot. Pyramids are lit.
But she got over that 61.
Yeah.
So
Oh, this is ball 3.
that gave her
Oh
a
yeah,
5
she's
instead of a 3.
that's correct. Yeah,
So
sorry.
upsetting that maybe she didn't get to. But Brent had a bit of a hill.
Brent gets to do the walk off,
Plunge
which
and-
feels so
plunge and
good.
walk.
Bad. Plunging off. Yeah, bad. You know what I say to that? How Brent's playing right now? Woo, baby. Some hot pinball action. That was Bad Girls.
Of course it was Bad Girls.
We love Bad Girls.
Who else could have such good sounds?
We actually had Bad Girls on the stream earlier if you want to
He's very excited.
go
about
back
it.
and watch it.
Alrighty. So
Good.
they're just
Yeah.
all there. Corey's helping us out over there now. Just figuring out where we're heading to next.
Right, so it's going to either be a solid state or the EM choice.
Yes.
Oh, we're going around. Palooka.
Somebody
Give me
wanted
Palooka. Give me
this.
Palooka. Oh my god, it is.
Somebody wanted this earlier. Somebody requested a Palooka.
Yeah.
Dreams are true. I wish it was a. I mean, they still have a solid state, so it could be Bad Girls as their last game.
I hope he keeps it so that we can see the Attaballs. He doesn't zoom in or out, and if he doesn't, I'm going to run over there.
I think it's a.
But I'm pretty sure
I think he's puttering with it a bit, you know.
Oh, he's trying to get the umbrella to cover the.
Ella.
You can stand under my umbrella, Ella. We have a little umbrella on top of the rig in order to try to hide the
fabulous
chandelier.
We gotta hide our fabulous.
Frisbees. This game is my Valentine. Aww. I'm gonna give you a heart for Palooka. Palooka plus frisbees. True love always.
We're gonna start doing funny S's on here. Really bring it back 90s.
I do. I love Palooka. It's super fun. It is the first Attaball game. Yes, Corey, yes.
And I feel like it plays younger. Like the rule set and stuff, I'm like, this plays like a younger game.
You think so?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, ours is in very nice shape. Do you have one of these games, Frisbees? Do you have a Palooka? They're not super common, but I know that they had one at District 82 because that's where I was like, this game's super cool. And they also have one at Seven's Pinballarama when we were out in PEI. Remember we played it there too. Remember PEI?
I don't remember.
Yeah, shout out to Seven's Pinballarama in Prince Edward Island.
Looking great.
To them and their Palooka. Thank you, Corey, for setting that up for us. He even got this dialed in super good. We only have just a slight little bit of glare. Okay, we'll do that after this game. Our producer's given us some.
Oh, we can do it now.
No, we're playing. We're watching the finals.
We do it while we're in the middle of finals. And
Oh, we
people
do?
are like, yeah. Then they're like, hey.
Okay.
So what we can do is do.
We were told by our producer we have to do an ad.
Just wait. If we go like this,
do it. So we'll be right back.
Point.
If you don't want to watch the ad, you know, feel free to Subscribe. Subscribe. Here we go. We're going to run
See you
our ad.
soon.
I just did that.
I know.
don't
I'll
think
do
it-
this. Boop.
Is our ad running right now?
Yeah, it's running.
How do you know?
Well, I don't.
Is our ad running? Can you hear me, chat?
High five. Stop. Oh no. This is actually a good time to run an ad. Looks like we have a meaning I don't get ads. Haha, you might be running them. Kick it. Oh no. I think we're running an ad, but we're not sure. How do we tell?
Once you press it, it does a little check mark, and that's it.
Great.
Yeah. The game reset, it turned over, but it won't plunge in a ball.
Oh no.
So I think she just unplugged it, plugged it back in.
Looking in the back.
Yeah, it's good? Okay, great.
Wow. She's so good at this. How amazing. Just casually fixing things. Just a casual fix. No biggie.
Hello.
No biggie.
Cake
Just
it. Cake time. I don't know what that means.
Oh, because we were making an ad.
Cake it. Okay, so Palooka. Yes. Oh, that's what you want all day. It's this game is super. It's super important to get
Most
your.
people aren't here.
What?
Anyone that's not a subscriber isn't here right now.
Oh.
We have them watching an ad.
Oh,
All
okay.
57 of them. Poor guys.
Really?
Yeah.
How do we know when the ad's over?
Well, we know that we started about a minute ago. Probably in another 2 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Higher love. Just practicing.
Just in case, right? Oh, I don't want to unlock it. I want to go. Boop. And I want to go.
Now we're down to 33 viewers.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, we're not. I wonder if they can hear us yet. How do we... This is stupid. How do we know when the ad is over?
I don't know.
Oh. Is this what you guys did last time? You just hang out and wait?
Well, no, you can still talk. We've got subscribers.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh, well, hi.
Sarge Cat's still here with us.
Sarge Cat, what's up? Maybe she's not a subscriber.
No, she just said.
Oh.
I can hear you, but I don't get ads.
Sweet.
Alrighty, so ball one, but all is not lost. If he hits those 4 drops down and then the middle, guess what? Another ball, another day.
Still has to get these two.
That's okay. That's no problem.
Mm.
That's 2 shots. Easy.
I wouldn't say easy.
Easy.
I wouldn't say
There's one.
easy.
Oh.
All right. So Jonathan Williams from Canada has set the bar. Oh,
2,
Ashley's all over it to put the things in. 2, 6, 2, 2.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
wait,
Oh, no.
wait,
Oh,
wait.
Jesus.
Oh my God. 2, 6, 2, 2.
Perfect.
Alrighty. Oof. That was super scary. Player 2 stepping up here. Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Great, just great.
Breathing.
Are people back yet? What can we...
I think people are back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed your advertisements.
Hopefully they weren't offensive.
Hopefully they weren't shitty.
We have no control of the ads.
No. But we're happy to roll them.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Anyways, if you're back, it's Alyssa's turn, a.k.a. Bailey, a.k.a. Bug. She's dialing in and measuring her plunge like a very smart player that she is, because it's all about getting this 500. Dink. Dink.
That's okay. She got a drop.
And then after that, once you're not up there getting those...
Oof.
Oh, man, right
Better
under
than
that
nothing.
hot dog.
Better than nothing.
You want to hit these drops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you hit the middle one, and it's going to give you
Whatever's
the
lit.
score plus an add-a-ball. So see how you start with 5, If she gets an added ball, go back up. She's on 4, it'll go back up to 5. You can go all the way up to 10 balls.
And they're not considered an extra ball.
No, we play. What a dick.
Welcome to pinball.
That was awesome.
Oh. That's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Another thing, so if you get all of these down once, boop, 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 then you have an extra ball sitting here. You can get them down a second time before you hit that ball, and then you can bounce up 2 balls.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that if you drain
Nice.
without getting that middle extra ball, if it's sitting there for you,
Mm.
sometimes it'll be up here.
Oh, okay.
So you don't even have to hit that middle target. You can just get it up top there.
Honestly, I'd be going in those little pockets
For
all
50?
day.
Yeah, why
Give me
not?
50 points.
Also,
Especially in a game that you get 1 point for things.
I mean, I'll even take
Yeah.
5 points.
Sure, 5.
5 bounce back over.
3. I'll take 3.
2 points though. I don't want those 2
I
points.
don't want to. 3 though. I mean, that's pretty. That was a good nudge
5.
too. Okay. She wants to get up and get this guy and this. guy.
There,
she got that guy.
Got it.
Okay, now she's gonna want to get this guy. It's okay. She's gonna get that one. Yep. Ooh, smart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Yep.
Get it.
Sometimes it'll bounce right into the like that.
There, boop.
Oh. Come on. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. It's okay.
I guess one of the my God, I'm a
3.
note of that.
Oh
the
yeah,
3
I
light
did.
is.
See, Palooka 3
is
light.
not
backlash
working.
not working. I got that for you. You're welcome.
My eyes are watering. It's like I'm crying.
It's because it's so exciting.
Get in there. Get in.
Yes, a 5.
I was on
100.
100. That's okay. Maybe we're being too loud. Last ball.
Remember,
you only need 1
it's
ball.
not actually her last ball. If she gets this and then to that, she's got another ball, and then
true.
she starts all over again.
Get out of there. Get out of there. 50. 50.
Yes. Oh,
More than 3. Another 50.
come on, baby.
Nice save. Okay. Oh, that was a weird.
Oh.
That was a weird like feed or whatever you want. Like that was just bizarre and like hard to read.
Yeah.
All right.
1556.
1556.
I gotta, just a minute. Pardon me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we got Tommy. Crazy pinball action here. Palooka was based on some newspaper. He was a comic strip in a newspaper. Palooka is basically like a washed up boxer guy. It's like hey, you're a Palooka. Anyways, that's what I heard. And
What on the street is? Oh, 300.
so that's what this is. This theme is based off of some washed up.
Nice.
Boxer guy. I mean, he's still signing autographs for the ladies. He can't be that washed up. Right?
It's got a spot in my heart.
Does he?
Yeah, I like this game.
Any guy in a bathrobe has a spot in your heart. Exactly. And you have to wear a house coat. That's so funny. Yeah. All right. Tommy, he's just got that upper left stand up by the guy with smoking the cigar. If he gets that down, then it's going to light the middle for his add a ball.
Yes. Up above
Mm.
there.
Close. Bill from Memphis chimes in. Those in-lanes remind me of that one soccer-themed pinball machine. Oh, there's quite a few soccer-themed pinball machines, so I don't know which one, but
Dog soccer, maybe?
no. He's talking about one of the,
Oh, oldie.
yeah, Super Soccer, maybe? That's an oldie with the, it's got the Boccacelli balls on the thing, on the screen when they pop up. They're not called Boccacellis.
That's a kind of cheese.
That's Boccaccini. Oh my God.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Okay, Tommy's
5.
Oh, that was huge.
400.
400. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Oof.
okay. This is the last ball. Getting all those 3-point pop bumpers that none of us want. Oh, that was huge, getting that 50. And he passed Alyssa with that 150 little pocket shot. So now he's working towards 26-22. Not gonna get there,
Not getting there.
but he did get by Alyssa. So took some points off of her.
16,
1-2.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Player
see.
4. I guess we don't need to put player 4 score in because we'll just see it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Smart. Oh, there's only one where the in lanes shoot the ball. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You mean these in lanes. Gotcha.
Williams World
Space Mission does it, but not soccer themed. Interesting. Williams World Cup. There you go.
Cup. I like this trivia game.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right. Brent is. See, he's got his extra ball lit right there.
No.
Yeah. Sometimes it's lit right at the
Oh,
get-go.
really?
Yeah, so if you would have gotten in there,
You would have
Boom.
got an add a ball.
add a ball.
Any other games that have it other than the Williams World Cup, Palooka, and Space Mission? I actually like that game, Space Mission. I feel like there's one, not Bronco, that's not the one. Maybe it was
The horse
Space
racing
Mission.
one?
Nice nudges. Like Kat was talking about that earlier with Brent. Like he's really controlling when the ball's going to side over on either side. Cyber Folk says extra ball.
Not every time.
No, he said it's lit on ball 1 when 500 is lit. On
Just on ball 1.
Nice
I think
take.
also there's a way that you can get it from, because I've seen it on other balls.
Another nudge to get that out of that out lane. Oh, not that time though. Thanks for being so helpful, chat.
Yeah,
Got a
no
lot of
doubt.
helpful people letting us know things.
Well, pinball is a community.
I feel like so much of this is Central Park and nudging. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the oldest game we have at the ranch. So, or is
I was saying
Central
s-
Park
I
older?
think this one's older. 65, I think.
No, it's older than that.
63.
You're just guessing numbers.
am. I'm pretty sure it's in the 60s.
I don't know where my phone is. How about for chat? I wish I knew how to do a.
Oh, he got it. He got it. All right, so it's right there. Come
Nice.
on. And again, he can keep hitting those. He can keep hitting drops down that are not the middle drop. And if he gets them down twice, guess what?
Palooka is 1964.
64. I was almost right.
You should know this.
I'm gonna say I was right.
And Central Park is 1966.
There we go.
So,
Well, I was just off. I was saying 5 and 7. Nice. That was huge. And the other thing it does is now he's got
Ooh.
400 on that middle target.
he's on ball 3, so he's got 3 balls left to play. And he must be feeling pretty good about himself because he hits that 400. Oh my God, he did it right there. Impressive.
Impressive.
What are the points? Let's see what the points are now.
Well, I'll just do a couple of refreshes until somebody must have. So I know that Jonathan Williams rolled this twice this week.
He did. Jonathan Williams, this guy right here, rolled it twice.
2 times
Palooka.
rolled.
Impressive.
That's why
They're,
he picked it.
They're chatting about where on the plunge is the sweet spot to get that elusive. So, is it there? Oh, just about. Yeah. Cool.
Alrighty, so our points are now updated here. We've got Brent with 20. Alyssa's got 18 points. Is it gonna show it if
Oh, perfect. Here we go. Hi, folks. We're going to just show you the
we-
points situation as we go into the last game.
Ooh, and they've already picked it.
It's big game. I love big game. That's me in the forest with my... I don't even want to hunt. I'm not into that. I'm sneaking up on the big game.
Just to have a peek.
Having a little peek.
peekaboo.
Well, hi.
Yeah.
Hi, pretty kitty.
How's it going in there?
Hey there, pretty kitty.
Just hanging out in the woods.
Okay, well, let's talk about the points here. We've got Alyssa with 18. We've got Jonathan Williams Canada 12. Tommy with 14. Brent with 20. So it is seriously
You gotta win. You wanna win?
anyone's game.
You can win. Jonathan can't win.
Okay. Anyone except for Jonathan. Sorry, that sucks.
Anyway.
I mean, and
It's-
Tommy, he
yeah,
would have
it's
to
gonna be-
win, and Brent would come in.
Yeah.
Math. Wah, wah, wah. Win. Just win.
Yeah,
Just
gotta
win,
win.
and then we'll figure out who's the champion. But if you win, you're the champion, unless you're Jonathan Williams, unfortunately. Other than that, we'll math later. All the smarty pants in chat can math for us if they want to.
You can math along at home if you'd like.
Feel free to math along at home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you're enjoying this awesome hot pinball tournament action, we have our league night finals
Yes, we do.
on Thursday, and we had, I think, 36
I thought it was 30.
players or something qualified. Like, it was
That's a
epic.
lot.
So it's going to be worth. We rolled it for over 6 weeks, and the finals are going to be Thursday. It's going to be. Oh my God!
Thank you so much for the biddies.
Squeech! Just cheered with some biddies. So cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love big game. I'm not going to say it out loud. I just hope. Yeah, I'm not going to say it.
Oh.
Just gonna breathe. Big game. This is the second bingo card game we have watched in this.
That's because bingo cards are fun.
There's some wear here around these inserts. And you saw Alyssa's ball kind of go up and then kind of, instead of kind of, But as they say in hockey, they're all playing on the same ice.
Best pinball, baby.
That's pinball, baby. So sometimes inserts are cupped. Sometimes there's some wear on some of these oldies but goodies. So you got to just play your best.
Play on. Play on.
Play your best. Will he post pass? He's
Ooh.
thinking about it.
He's trying.
Ooh.
Nice.
Needed a little bailout there. Ooh, nice slap save. With the scissors, nonetheless. Brent's struggling a little with. Oh. We gotta watch that.
Oh, man. Nice. Hits a lit spinner. Collects another letter there.
I love the sound effects in this game, so it's turned up really loud. I had a dad and a kid in here yesterday, like, oh my God, this game is very loud. I was just like, kind of 2 games over, being like, yeah, it is. Because it's just got this like throbbing, like, boom, boom, boom sound that drones in the background, and then, of course.
I think they can hear it.
Oh. Yeah,
Like,
okay,
I think they're
sorry.
here. They're here at the
It-
party. They can hear all the noises.
Okay. Candy cane. Oh. Nice. Nice read. Again, Brent's just playing really well lately. He's just dialed in with his accuracy and his reactionary decisions, you know, to nudge, to slap slave, to... Oof. Good ball.
Nice ball.
Good ball. All right, all right. Here comes Tommy. Tell me what your favorite classic Stern wide body is and why is it big game? Just
Because it's the only
just curious.
one.
No, there's Cheetah, there's
Oh.
Flight 2000 or 3000 or whatever.
Well, Cheetahs. I like Cheetah better than Big Game.
What?
Yeah.
You just hush your mouth.
Think of the lady on there.
Anyways,
Beautiful.
back to big game. She didn't
Gorgeous.
mean it.
We can have our own loves.
We just missed Jonathan Williams' ball, unfortunately, because I was gushing over big game. Alyssa's back. She's taking a minute. Only need one ball. Into the B. Is she going to post transfer? Nope. She's going bingo cards. Oh my God, she said she didn't like that.
That's not very nice.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. This is Tommy's ball. No, it's not. This is Brent. Pardon me.
Oh, I love this song, but I don't know why it's playing.
Is it a bit?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We're playing a non-work appropriate song here at the ranch. That's okay. All right. He's filling in his cards. That's what he's doing. He's getting those numbers, getting those drops. Will the post transfer be there now?
Uh-oh. Still's able to grab it
Nice take.
from the
Right.
floor.
Like, you got to be good to be lucky and lucky to be good, right? Like, it's just like a slap
Yeah.
save, backhand into the candy king. Like, what?
Oh.
And then up into the rollovers. Sure. Oh my God, I love this game. This is spinners. All right, here he goes. He's gonna settle down. Rip it. Oof. Another good ball though.
Yep, that's it.
All right, here comes Tommy. Will he use the upper flipper or will he let it cascade down? He's going upper flipper.
Okay, all right. I'm usually using the bottom one there.
Yeah, a lot of people choose to ignore the upper flippers on scissor flipper games, generally speaking. Like I'm thinking Jungle Princess or maybe even Harlem. Kind of a lot of times folks want to let it drop down to the lower flipper, but everybody's got their own thing. Maybe he likes the angle of the top flipper better for the shot he wanted to hit.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, nice. Oh, and then a drain. When you get the in lane, and then you get the out lane. Alrighty. Jonathan Williams again, walking up.
Still playing for lots, so it's like a top four.
Oh, is that a tilty tilt?
Yeah, I have a feeling maybe Tommy had the pendulum, the tilt bob swinging a little with his, you know, and maybe, I don't know. I did tighten the tilt on this. It's a lot, but it was tightened like a month or so ago, like for provincials. So, but it can tilt. Just unfortunate. All right, come on, Alyssa.
All right, one
Let's
more
have
ball.
a good third ball.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, Sarge Cat says the cabinet slaps are making it a little angry right now. She knows her cats.
Oh, yes.
She knows big game. Alyssa's having a moment. She's telling
Boob Newhart. Do we have a date for the women's weekend? We sure do.
yeah, we do.
It's going to be the August 8th and 9th weekend.
We had a flyer running through the
We did, and it's tickets are going to go on sale on the 21st of February.
I'm going to just put the upcoming events thing over on the left of the players' names here for the final last ball, so you can check out. It'll have a infograph about the women's rodeo. Hopefully you can make it. We'd love to have you. Nice dead bounces. Come on, Melissa. Nice save.
Oh, beautiful. And
Takes
now,
a minute.
you know what? We've got a lit spinner. Yep,
Get that candy
that's
cane.
what you're doing.
Oof.
Oof.
Ah.
Awesome playing
Honestly,
today, though.
yeah, she played a great tournament.
Yep.
She kicked my butt and many others.
Yep.
Yeah, good top 4 finish for Alyssa. All right. Justrick, 82. Thanks for following us. Gonna see what Brent can pile on here onto his score to try and cement his win, which would not be his first for 2025. I think he's already won a max. He won something already. He's, like I said, he's playing really well. All right, Dry 374 rated with 3 viewers. Thank you so much for joining us. You're just watching the last ball of our finals with Brent Hayashi, player 2, padding his score. Doom, doom,
Oh, beautiful.
doom. There's that post pass.
What are you going for? You going for the
Candy cane all
candy
day.
cane?
All
You
day.
did, you did a top. Was that a top flip? I think that was a top flip candy cane.
Yep. And then you want to go into the eye.
Why?
So, because it's worth 5,000
Oh, okay.
just to go into the eye. See how it's lit right here?
Yeah, I see that. I see.
Candy cane. Little tip. Did you see that? How he just gave it a little, like it was a little extra. You could backhand that spinner if you wanted to.
No way.
Yes, that's what I do all day. When I have it on the top flipper and this spinner is lit. Yep. Great patience by Brent. Yeah, I like that decision. He was like, you know what? Ooh, that's a great save. He decided to pick off some of his bingo card numbers. And why not? Another great dig. Ripping spinners, filling out bingo cards. Wow, great ball by
Nice
Brent.
ball.
Ah,
Look
man.
at that countdown on the cards.
And that's why 8-13. Wow. Will it be enough for the win? 2 people are in his way, Tommy and, well, actually Jonathan can't win it. So Tommy, we'll see what Tommy does here. Otherwise we know who is our mega maxed at the ranch February winner. Oof. And there it is, folks.
Well, Jonathan can still change the. Great showing by Brent.
Really good. Congratulations, Brent. Played an excellent day of pinball. Congratulations to all of our top 4 today. They all played really outstanding pinball.
Very much so. Very much so.
Big game didn't go the way
Some players
Jonathan would have liked, but there you have it. So we've got, let's just, now we got a math.
No, we don't.
No?
We'll let the computer do it for us.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We know that Brent Hayashi is our champion today. I believe Alyssa might be second. Oh,
There
man.
it is.
She is. So here we go. Thanks. Let's just head over and just take a quick little looky-loo here.
Well, why don't we go have the race and do a little first, second, third, fourth.
Sorry, we're just listening to producer Corey. Again, congratulations to Brent Hayashi with 27 points in the win. Woo!
Make sure we get a picture of top 4.
Yeah. We've got Alyssa, Bailey Bug coming in second. Great job. Number two. Number two. We got Tommy Milner coming in third. He played great today. Good job, Tommy. And Jonathan Williams, Canada.
Nicely done. Nicely
Top
done.
4, no shame in that pinball game.
Do we want to do a picture of
Yeah,
the
why
4?
don't you go do that?
Great.
I want to thank Ashley and Corey for streaming today. They're gonna. I don't know how they're gonna do this.
You got to eat your cookie dough.
Oh, I will. Ashley ate hers right away. I
Yeah.
just was trying to finish my thought here.
Sorry.
Just of thanking you and Ashley for streaming today. It's a long day to sit in the booth and talk to a computer screen. And they also gave up getting to play pinball. And playing pinball is always more fun than streaming pinball. But they wanted to do it. They had a good time, and we appreciate that.
Thank you.
Super, super lots.
It's fun to watch my girlfriend come in second. So
Yeah,
thank you
she
for
killed it.
sitting in for me, because as soon as Alyssa made Final Four, like arguably I should be, if she's in the top 8, I should be watching in person rather, because she knows I'm watching when I'm in the booth, but it's like it's not the same as being there. So for Final Four, I asked Carrie, and she gladly sat in for me. Where I'm like, no, I gotta be there, So
Happy to.
appreciate it.
I'll be your stream captain on Thursday. So if you enjoy,
If you enjoy the stream, join us on Thursday.
for more monster voiceovers, more air horn, and shenanigans of ridiculousness.
I think this one.
I don't think that top one is actually pinball.
No.
No, those
no.
are like ladies with not much on.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't think they're playing pinball.
No, there's a couple, but I when I see this here, that just makes me want to choose that one.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to head over to that. So we're going to go raid somebody. Again, thanks for joining us today. Play more pinball. Come visit us at the ranch. We love you all. Goodbye.
And I saw a lot of follows and subs and cheers for the finals. So
And biddies. We even
and
got biddies.
Yeah, I love to see it.
Thank you.
Thanks for supporting us, y'all. We appreciate you. Until next time, bye.